viewing on OpenGL, Vulkan, and C++. I've done a lot of work since last week, since I've seen you last. Check this out. New map. Uh-oh. But look, you guys never seen the knife before. I spent this week working on a new map editor. Rewrote the whole editor. Look at this little key here. And I'll show you that in a bit. But today I'm going to be working on a roof. A system to add gutters and roofing iron and downpipes and deck stuff. Just, you might have seen last week, I struggled on up for a whole 12-hour stream making them a jetty. There's one over there. I rethought all that, and now I've got some better plans about how to handle all that. Check it out. Sand. She got seashells down by the seashore. There's sharks in here. Mermaids back in the ocean. Yes, of course. You got eaten. So this is the old house. Let me just get a good spawn. Alright, so this is this new little house. And the old house just spawned up there. Let me show you. House. We all good? Sounds like I'm freestyling. Alright, check it out. Tiny house. This is the new map editor. It's so much better. Free look. Imagine if I had free look before. I didn't. Before, I was just like peeking through little holes and dragging stuff through the windows. Free look. Let me just switch the colors to something more readable. Everything's still just a mess of hotkeys. God damn it. There we go. So I got all my little views, easy, but the best thing I have, I'll fix this right now. This little thing here, the Z fighting on the decking boards coming through here. What I have now, tab, switch between object and vertex mode. A lot of things have vertex mode, like walls, floors, that kind of shit. I can actually use this map editor now. There we go. Fucking save that. The UI is tiny because I was working on my laptop, which has a lower res. This is like 4K monitor. Oh, you know what else? Let's go in. Fucking little material pictures. Ain't that cool? What else? I guess we'll just see as we go. Okay, let me get out of here. Build. I mean, exit. Then, oh, whoops, wrong one. God damn it. I'm about to start, I swear. The map editor. Like, so there are two things in this game. I mean, in this my production workflow. The houses, right? These little squares can spawn a house. That's why the other house was still spawned. It's just up here. What else we got? Height map editor. Check this out. Let's just get a mountain in here. A mountain. Come on, I got mountains in here somewhere. Here we go, mountain. Alright, let's just place one. Maybe, let's get this brush size a bit bigger. Anyway, as you can see, but it's doing that thing where if a normal was above a certain value, it auto paints grass. And then you can no, hold on. Smooth. Smooth, just say that's a bit too... Let's go check it out first. Get out of here. Play. Campaign, shit. I'm on... Let me just fucking get a good spawn. Alright? Where's this area? Over here. No run, I just gotta walk. So here's the old map. Last week's jetty. But look at this shit. Like an automatic... The grass needs lots of work. I'll stop rambling about this, but oh god. I wanted to show off the smooth feature. And then we can begin with the first task. Okay, let's go. Smooth. Pretty cool. And then you can also paint some shit. Let's go. Texture paint. You gotta paint with grass first to wipe the auto tiling bits. Then you can do spray. No. Like this. Yeah, let's put some grass there. Let's put some rock. Look at this sandy little path down here. Alright, let's check it out. It's not perfect, but it's pretty cool. And that's it. So, let's go. You were absent. Huge progress. I actually haven't... I spent like a month. I disappeared for a while and did a huge rewrite. Split the engine and the game into two because they were just very tangled up. I'm from Australia, yeah. Where is the transforms for the electric poles? You want to see those? Vis buffer. No, that was velocity buffer. God damn it. I really got to get... We're going to make these little buttons work here. They're going to control the lighting modes. The poles. Okay. Rather than show you those ones, I'll show you how to make some new ones. Insert. Rural. Power pole. Alright. Now, click. These are planted with control points. Now. So, they're Bezier curves. Bezier. So, like, they don't follow the thing. The points are just a guide. So they maintain a cool, even curve. And you can delete points now. Where's my delete on this keyboard? Bow. And the fences work the same. Rural fence. Pretty sick. Huh. 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 I'm just gonna go kill myself. Suicide by shark. Yo, so let's go. Oh, and I made these little modular roofing pieces. Ridge capping. All tiling UVs. Ridge capping. A bearer. That's what's underneath the deck. Flashing. Roofing iron. I'm using this for decking boards. Decking post. Downpipe. PVC. Elbow. 90 degrees. 70. 80. Maybe the other way around. T. And that's it. So, let's go. The first thing I'm going to do is add this thing. So these aren't final models. I just made them myself. I'm going to pay Carlos to remake them. Because, like, harsh normals. But, anyway. First step, get this door sill in here. Because... Where's the fucking house? Oh no, we're not in the world. I've rambled for so long, I want to start. But let's just start. And you got to remind me to call the tire shop at 9 AM. That's in 11 hours. Okay, let's go. This should take 45 minutes. SolidWorks, what's that? Bomb, let's get it going. Is a laptop i7 32 gig? I'm not sure what the question is. That sounds like pretty powerful. Alright. 45 minutes door sill, let's go. I really need to... I got a problem, right? Oh, I pressed the fucking wrong button. Okay, we gotta fix that. F4 enters the old map editor, and that freezes everything. So, let's not do that. Not that one. Found it, okay. Let me know if the sound's too loud. I didn't announce the stream until the last minute because my computer wouldn't turn on. Then I fucking worked through it, and I just needed to reseed the RAM. As if that does anything, but it does. Okay, so that's wrong. I need to find the new thing, the debug. I now enter it via the debug menu. Editor. I just can't keep everything in my head at the moment anymore. Postpone that update, please. Okay, so looks like I just need to call this long ass thing house. Looks good. This is a bit sketchy, but I mean, it's sort of going against my rules about us having a nice little function here, but it makes sense in this context. Brace. Wait, I don't need a brace. It's just a big old function. Open. It's just I'm not used to having so many nested namespaces, but I do now. It's cleaner. I'm already in unloved. Am I? Yes. Okay. Open the editor. That's the mode. Great. We'll go F5. Map editor. And new run. That's pretty cool. That just like spawns a map with the houses in there. Random houses. Roguelike. Okay, let's go. Well, if I say let's go one more time, you have to put a bullet in my head. Map index. I'm just gonna hard code map index 0. Bit sketchy, but let's do it. 0. Wait, how's this work? Mode. Ah, yes. The mode is deathmatch or campaign. I just happen to know my map's name, and it's shit, so we'll try that. I'm pretty sure I have shit to prevent. I've got that with F1. What am I fucking doing? Let's go F2. Please don't be bound to something else. What's readable? Is this too loud? I don't want to stream on Twitch. Maybe I will one day. It's just like, I don't have time. I love my little YouTube world. I hate Twitch. No, I don't hate it. I just don't know anything about it. Favorite crackhead reporting in. Let's do the thing. Okay, F4. Love it. Tiny house. Cool. How do I get out of here? I can't. Hit that. F5. That's the map. It's very dark. Cool. Awesome. I need to export this model. Transforms are good. Door. Sill. Selected only. It is selected. Hey, I don't think you're doing that, mate. Cool. Whoop. Now, I have some notes. No. And just close that, please. Deleted. Got it. Export your model. Let's comment everything out that we do. Hack it in. I haven't done that yet. In the process of. Oh, that's right. That's my plan. Store it in an additional render. I'm vector. Let's go. Door. Struct. Door. Brace. Found it. This contains mesh nodes render items. Oh, I see. I gotta get those out of there. Additional static render items. Okay, door crate info. We need something. Whoa. Has door seal. Equals false. Let's get that in there first. Fire that field off. It's gonna be slow. Now to the JSON in the legacy bullshit thingo. Store create info. That was a boolean, wasn't it? No, we haven't even called it anything yet. I mean, not in the JSON thing. Door create info. Has door seal. I guess that's in line with the has deadlock. Capital. Sweet. That's gonna save that. Now, what about the other way around? Loading it. Or am I backwards? There. Pretty similar to this. Has door lock? No. Has door seal. Cancel that build. Just always be building in the background. I don't have no chat box. Yeah, but I can't. What if you guys are just like trying to psych me out? Kazoo solo. Let's go. Okay. Has got a door seal. Now the editor needs to have access to those things. I mean, display that value and save it to the map file. Maps. Editor session. Menu bar. Object options. Door. No, where do I put this? I'm just gonna have to search for the word deadlock. That's right, you can barely search when you're building. What's up? Hello. Too lazy to what? Uh-oh, sorry. Haven't written that anywhere. No way. Inspector, maybe. Door. We found it. I see. Yeah. Oh shit. Probably a good place for it. Yeah. Get store seal state. The naming is not best, but that's what we're doing. Door seal state. Seal has. Cool. Can get that. Now I need to be able to set that. This is so. I mean, it's pretty verbose, but it's just a sort of prerequisite of the way my map editor works. Door seal. This is a door. A door seal doesn't. Doors know their seal belongs to a door. We're gonna drop the name. Drop the door prefix. Dead door seal. You fucking dead door seal. Dude, this came out a few days ago. I got top comment. No views. Listen to this line about the Pixies. Bars go blood meridian, Limerick star winning and feeling like Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean. Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean. Frank Black is the singer from Pixies. Limerick star winning and feeling like Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean. And gee, I'm no comedian, I could have been. This line. Maybe if they gave out weed in high school, I would have went. All right. Start today, old enough to know but not to change. So, can I build you? Editor inspector has seal. Get seal state. I'm an idiot. Budget deficits. Kiss the bottle like a swimsuit model. Record profits squandered as we're squashed for dollars like an anaconda. Cancel. Father, mother, son, daughter. Alright. Someday this will all be underwater. Damn it, I'm not gonna fucking have a whole build just for that space. Let's get that in there now. Any header file triggers a big build. I see an error. It's the space. It's this. Oh, that's gonna also trigger a build. Fuck. Like the next build will take long because of that. I ain't touching that one. Okay, has door seal. I've got to change that from store seal to seal. Yeah. Let's do this properly. If you ever see me write door seal again, it's not allowed. Wait, is this even how you spell it? Leverage for carriage in his mother earth hemorrhages. Pessimist, transcendentalist, post-Leninist. Leverage for carriage in his mother earth perishes. Desolate life. It's just not something you hear very often, is it? Door sill. You hear window sill every 5 minutes. GDP. Music too quiet, for sure. I'll do it like you ready. I love that. How do I fix this? Okay, 34 up to 40. You for real? That means this one's also got to go up to 40. Playlist is in the description, I reckon. Where the fuck did the type sound go? What type sound? That's freaking me out. This playlist is called Bloodstream. I kissed you goodbye at the airport. Held you so close. I don't know if it's public. Tell me if this doesn't work. I don't have Spotify. I'm stuck in like the MP3 era. Way to go. Okay, building. Now what? Tonight. Okay, back to the end of that functionality. Tonight. I wanna be with you tonight. Oh, that shit got me again. Wait, state. Now I need a checkbox. And the man who stood next to me said everything is gonna be alright. Said nothing is gonna be alright. Has seal. Open and start. Seal. Has seal. Tonight. Set seal stay. So this is like a. Basically, I submit all my properties to the editor, passing in a function to do. This is what happens if they click it. But I don't create these yet. I create them later in some render thing. Here, actually. Just so they're all nicely spaced and have correct alignment. Build. Fell asleep on the passenger seat. Set still stay, bitch. And you whispered in my ear. Tonight, 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 tonight. Alright, that's all good. Now in the door. Additional render items. Reset. We'll clear them. Clear. Why can't you leave me tomorrow instead? Why can't you leave me tomorrow instead? Set still, stay full. Got it. Be. That's why I love you so. And that's why I can be with you. Tonight, 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 tonight. I save. Tonight, 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 tonight. I wanna be with you tonight. Oh no. Let's get that back. My arrow keys just went the opposite. Like, you know when you get poisoned or on drugs in a game and the left and right go the other way? That happened in real life just then. Dot has seal equals value. Everybody under control. You think I'll be released in October? Dude, I'm not so far off. Now I got this fucking banger map out of the way I can make shit really easily. I'm not obviously releasing in October, but I'll get down there sometime. You watch me. It's very dark. I need some better lighting outside. But I want this game to be dark. Wait, these windows need fixing. How do we find this? Glass. No. Who's doing that? That's the window. That's because, check this out. Test house, old house. The last few streams, and especially the last hour of the last stream, I was working on optimizing and finding a... Uh-oh. That's good. Wait, is it good? No. That's rendering in front. What is it? In graphics programming, it's quite hard... No, that's definitely wrong. Oh, I can't tell. That's why I have my glass a funny color, so I can see that, like, that's correct. This square here looks wrong to me. That's what color's glass it is. It's orange, so it should stay orange. So the fact that that is in front of it is wrong. Either way, we can't have yucky glass colors right now. Objects, house, window. Somewhere here is the glass. It's ruining the vlog. Now what? Now I gotta make some additional render items. Recreate additional. Probably make this private. Oh, we got fucking errors. Are you sure it was too loud before and it's not too loud? Make big test room with big windows. Someone submitted an empty thing. Who did? And when did that happen? I need more information than that. I'm just gonna call stack it. Wait, I had a debug break. Jesus Christ. But I didn't change anything. Cold stack. Somehow, the Windows fucked up. Submit. I'd say that's definitely Windows. What did I do? Oh, I update, remove that. Whoops. Alright, back to the thing I was doing, which is adding a new thing here. Init. Fuck. Recreate static additional render item. The reason I just want to split, it's sort of hard to explain, but in my door model, every door re-exports a deadlock. That's bad. Every door re-exports a frame. The doors have a hierarchy based on the parents actually, the roots, the hinges. Whoops. But it means duplicate shit, so I have an additional thing. Void. Do I have to explain everything? I feel like I do. Now I got this great fucking render item function, create render item function. I never had this. I was always hacking slowly. In the Jetty stream, last stream I wrote this. Check this out. Let's find the Jetty. Lying on the floor. Undone. Fuck it. Huh. This. It's all about this function. I spent like an hour writing this last stream. It's just that. But it does everything I need to. It took a while to figure that out. I spent like 4 hours writing that. To destroy my world. That's all I need. Yo! Naked. Oh. Undone. Door. Okay, so additional and dynamic ones, like, because the deadlock can't actually go in here because it has to have its transports re-updated each frame, but not the seal. Never moves. Okay. This is a door sill. Door sill. I think whatever the actual model matrix is. Let's just try that if I have that. Get model matrix. I don't have one. What do I pass to the mesh nodes update in this file? I hack a transform out of this. Door model matrix. Sure. But hold on, that doesn't exist yet. Better to be... I don't want to unpack mentally the lifetime of this shit. Right now. Because lifetime stuff's no fun. I want to add something new. Attention. But always leave comments because they'll remind me. This is a duplicate of some shit in dot update. Double check lifetime shit and then update properly and then clean this up. Sure. I hate that. Let's do that now, once this renders. Shit. I'm just gonna redo that even. Local transform is none, I think. Material index, brass. UN32T, brass, material index equals hell resource management. Get material. Oh, you what? No, wrong thing. What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. What did I say? Resource management. Resource manager. Get material. Come on, I included that. What the fuck's wrong with you? Material index by name. Brass. Motherfucker. Seal. And we'll just put that all up there and we'll fix this up in a moment. Should I mega one-line this? Yes. And like a lot of this can actually go. Not that much. That's a bit too long. Did it freeze? Buffering? Let's chase this up. You guys are crazy. Laggy, damn. Let me chase up some back-end shit. Perhaps I should have started the stream again, because I might have accidentally picked a shit fucking setting. I don't know. Is it cooked? Super cooked? Schrodinger's Tokyo. Tokyo. Schrodinger's flows? Damn it. Okay, we can't have that. P&B rock, hell yeah. We can't have that. Now, let me see if I can do something about this. Without music, because... Wait, I got a plan. I can disconnect from the stream without cancelling it and then reconnect maybe. That worked last time. Let me just figure out some shit in the back end. I don't know how this shit works. There's no reason to be in silence, I suppose. Where's my song? What we're up to? We're up to the one that was called... I don't know what list this was. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. I think we're up to these cards, but we'll skip that. Live. If I fucking pick the wrong little thing... 18 plus, damn it, that's because I showed the tits again. Whoopsie. Well, that's it. No kids allowed. This is serious adult programming. No. Smooth criminal. Dude, that's what the whole stream blocked last time. Looks good on the EU. Okay, you guys sit still. I'm gonna stop streaming and reconnect, and I don't know, hopefully that will fix it. Just chill. Back and praying to God. Back. Praying to God that this is no delay now. I'll say hello, and then you say, okay, I'm gonna say a word and then you're gonna type it, and I'm gonna count how until I see it. I can't think of a cool word. Schalkenstuhl. The word was Schalkenstuhl. 14. It's German for rocking chair. Schalkenstuhl. Schalkenstuhl.
Schaukelstuhl.
Schaukelstuhl. Schaukelstuhl. Schalke. Are we good? It seems like it's not too late. Is there really no Germans in here? Or can only I just can't pronounce it. I forgot what I was doing now. This is my favorite room. It has all my best assets. The piano, these two chairs, and these drawers, and the espace. Okay. Oh, I pressed escape like a fool. Mellow Clog, you need to move to Europe. Tiny house. Okay. Check it out. Has door sill. We will save that on this one. I can't click it. Okay, sun's up. You must be stupid. Alright, so what's going on here? Okay. Has seal. Open at start. Hey, what? I think I just need to do that. Right. That's a reference. Yeah. Forgot. What is this stupid song? It's about a young thug just saying some chick's dumb. You must be stupid. She went and fucked his friends and she spent all her dividends. Fucking Windows Studio. Visual Studio. Let's use the free look to get there. Click it. Has seal. Has a cross. Let's save it. Now, let's just do a full reset. Kawasaki. Whoa, you're number one. I never forgot. After I learned just then. And the boolean was saved to the external map file. Lovely. Now, with that boolean, if that boolean is true, do something. Wait. I'm already doing that. But only if. If. Get seal state. Equals true. That's a pretty shit, name. Maybe let's just check it out from the crate info, because it'll be better. It'll be less, it's just prettier. Okay, got that. Now, I need to go to the render submit and submit additional render items. Because I think it doesn't work. Oh, wait. Yeah. Because the main, like the door has this big hierarchy creation system of all its mesh. I'm just tacking on some shit on the end. I don't want to fuck with that main thing, because that's for the main door thing. But I'm missing the getter. I am looping over doors twice. Static. Yeah, I don't know. I actually am not sure if this is the best solution, but I think it's good for now. It's the least hacky way I can get this working and still make it part of the door. Get additional static render items. M_additional. Keep everyone in line. Oh no. Well, look, let's obey the rules. I just kind of want to remember that that one has this thing I gotta fix up. Okay, so that's done. Now I gotta make every time you click anything, it redoes that. Update floor, reset. What's reset do? Reconfigures that. Oh, I'm just a bit confused about where my transform exists at this point. Pull the reset pose. Oh, okay. Check, logic, flow. Maybe there's a better spot for this. Hey boy, what's up? Nicest loops. What's the map tool? Yo, digits! Yes, I'll always play digits. I love Amsterdam, and thank you so much for the donation. I got a new animator. Trialing a new guy. He starts tomorrow. Let's get this mermaid moving. Yes. Oh, yes. You know digits. Coming up. Digits. Young Doug. Dogger. Let's go. GDP, you are just as good. My two favorite artists, GDP, Young Thug, or hip-hop artists. What switches? I just got whatever came with this thing. Blacksmiths, Wukong. Black Chicks, Wu-Tang Clan. Chicken's there? Let's put the deck in the sky. Ooh, let's just put the deck down. The problem with the deck is anything that goes below ground level, I can't touch it. See, the ground plane blocks it. Damn it. But I can access it from here. Okay. It's there. Is it? It's there and it's facing the wrong way? Right. Oh, I pressed escape. Oh! You want the stupid song back? Oh, through these keys. I think that's it. It's just backwards. I did save that. My door! I'm trapped in this house! Make a new one. House. Door. Put it up there. Oh, I fucking pressed escape! Dude, this keyboard is like, butter. If you just look at it, it presses all the keys. Young hug. Well, I just put it inside. It's there. It's just back. And clipping with the floor. I see. That's right. My doors automatically come with a bit of floor. Thank you for reminding me how good digits is. Now, as I was saying, a few things are going on there. Uh-oh, don't look at that one. A few things are going on. Each door comes with a bit of floor. See? That's because I don't want floors. My nav mesh is based on floors, so I just do need a little part here. You see? And that's what's happening here. The floor here is clipping over here, but also my sill is backwards. I need another ball after all that. Nah, fuck it. We'll hard code. Oh, I don't know what to do. That just took too long. I guess door sills are always on an outdoor door, and the outdoor doors always open indoors. So your matrix ain't quite the same as this one. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, don't do that. I saw this live. Why? No, we'll add it here. Plus GLM Vex 3. We're gonna rotate 180 degree on the XC plane. That means here. Whoa, dude! I wasn't even touching my keyboard then. I had a fingernail on it. Just in all black, I'm always on the road just like a Uber man. Uber man. We rapping and sitting on back. As soon as they land, we moving them. Blame it on the OGs. Blame it on the OGs. And don't do the door, don't do the floor. How do you not make the floor? Cancel. Floor. Update floor. Okay, but where are you? It's a ground plane, but I still need it. I'll go up. Door sill go up. Door sills do go up. Curb. Okay, door sill go up 1 centimeter. Whoops. Meter. 2 centimeters. Ah, that's like a... And I got fucking reverse Z, so you watch this not clip anyway. Is anyone gonna notice that? Bam. Okay, that solved everything. Let's go. I need to chill out here. Wait, what's going on? Do you guys need me to whip you in line? Thank you so much, Jeffrey, for blessing us with your Michael Jackson Jesus level abilities. I see it. It's still weird.
I wrote this at 2 a.m. at an airport. Sent 2 months rent to my landlord. Said I'm
F4.
not coming home and I can't call. Nowhere I feel comfortable in this damn. I try to escape and I fly to the bay and I drive all day and I'm high all day and the girls are all nice.
Dude, I fixed you.
I play and I make a few dollars and I'm on my way. And I drive all day and I fly all day. Thinking of everything I can never say. You need some space, house 16,000 miles. We're seeing him all the while.
A few things going on. Let me start again. It doesn't seem to be there when I spawn the map, only when I move it. That's possible.
See you again. I wrote this thinking to myself at an airport. How I'll never be everything you asked for. You felt disrespected.
It's so dark,
being
isn't
a
it?
feminist in a man's world all day, and I stress all day, smoke cess all day, I'm depressed all day.
Hey, that's the regular door.
Sex all night or we can argue.
Let me get.
Try and not think about you, it's hard not to. Can't help but wondering where are you, staring at the same opaque March moon. Yeah, you fucked up before I even got through customs. Couldn't even look me in the eye to say good luck when it's good to hear your voice.
Huh?
It's been so long, I'ma tell you something you've known all along. Your insecurities left you ignoring me. Now you love him more than me. You said mutual friends, hard to avoid.
Sorry.
Farewell to the
Confused me.
destroyed for some rock star boy. Useless excuses, heartless noise, just spam me tonight. Careless advice.
You
like
weren't there
don't see
before
where you
though,
fit
and the
into
floor
my
is still
life.
clipping.
Under my arm, under the sheets, stained with fluids that
I'm gonna re-export this. Maybe it didn't. Maybe that didn't finish exporting.
All pristine and horny, and I hope I never see you again. I hope I never see you
That
again.
game.
I hope I never see
What's
you again.
this game? That's what this game is. 4 rooms. Yeah.
And I hope I never
It's
see
Z fighting. Yeah. Because they're both on the same plane. Oops. And I'm staying in the map editor. Why do I keep running around? I got free look now. And get me out of this mode. Okay. So the Z fighting didn't help. I mean that 1mm didn't help. So why? I could try. Oh fuck! Bomb. Zero, 1. Let's go 2. Make, clip, and null special materials for the future. What does that mean? Do you need me to do something? I thought I saw someone, just my own shadow. But what am I looking at? I'm looking at old floorboards. Is that just the door value of this thing? Sorry, I just don't know what's happening. It's there! It's there, and it's amazing and doesn't have any Z fighting. Because it's 1mm off the ground. So what's the problem? The problem is that it doesn't get created until I do something. So that's... Now at least I know what to chase up. Door. Update floor. I think on a knit, I just gotta call this, but what calls it? That initiates it. Initializes. I don't want to not make the floor because that'll fuck up the nav mesh. I know it's a bit hacky. It's all a bit hacky. You just want to write stuff that doesn't fuck with other stuff and then forget about it. In this case. This isn't some giant system. It's just something you have to make that doesn't break everything else. Yes! It's so dark. But it works. Let's look at it in Vulkan. I missed that speedrun by like fucking 2 seconds. AC 130. Is that a assault rifle? I perform better when blasting Young Thug. Dude. Yeah, but I can't listen to Young Thug. Do we need to ban someone? What's going on here? Alright, we'll turn down two notches. Whoa. Sorry. It is actually quite hard to do all this shit, you know? Fucking weird. Alright, Rage Beta. Yeah, ban him. Okay, this is Vulkan. What does that mean? It means it's rendered... No, it's not. Is it? It is, but there's no fucking... Where's my reflections? Uh-oh. Somehow, my Vulkan render is broken now. What a shame. No, that's not true. Oh, wait. That is true. Sorry. Thank God, my reflections are still here. They just only work in this house for some reason. But why? Oh, there's no floor. Dude. I think they only work in first house. There we go. Sorry. You have no idea how many hotkeys I have. I have no flashlight. Yeah. Where are you? Where's the map? It doesn't matter. The point is, it looks better in Vulkan. There's... Okay. Who's gone? I'm gone or the guy? Okay, great. My door seal is in. Now the next task is a quick 10-minute way, 10-minute little thing. My brain just got discombobulated. 10-minute little mission of just raising my entire house up off the ground. Yeah. Let's go. Are we good? Whenever I look at the chat, it just seems like crazy shit's happening. Okay. No touching Vulkan today. Alright. Close everything. Now this is a purely in-game editor session. I'm just going to move everything up fucking 40 centimeters because I want to place a deck with posts. Rather than pasting it under the ground, I want the... Good. As you might have seen, I placed these houses in the map editor. I still want the bottom of the house to be the bottom of this spawn point. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to say is... No, wrong button. Oh. You try writing a map editor. Nation. Whatever. I'm moving every item in the house up 40 centimeters. And it doesn't matter why, okay? No, fuck it. New plan. These little Glocks here are 3 different render modes. They don't work. I'm gonna add that first because I hate... You constantly see me switch into this mode because I can't see shit. Especially for the map editor. Let's fix this. I have a way to already click those and retrieve those. So now I just need to render a different thing. Then you shader. Do some graphics. Res shaders. Ooh, okay, let's call this lighting editor. Lighting. What are my modes called? Solid. I should call it editor. Revolutionary standstill. But not that compute shader. This one. Lighting deferred. Editor. Editor. Render mode. Mode. Let's get that in here. Now, nation, your plan is a date. Cool. Let's try to do this as quickly as possible because it's annoying. I mean, it's boring. Don't live in sin. Let's figure this out. Unloved. Yeah, render. No. API. Create shaders. Lighting deferred. Lighting deferred. Editor render mode. Editor render mode. No, search this one. Find who does anything with this. Looks like it's here. I am gonna dirty check here and bail out to another function if this happens. If. I could just make this a boolean and remain lighting shader, but I don't want to do that. Okay, this is great. I just learned binders and shader. Editor, wait, I made a note about this. Map tools. Damn it. Oh, I don't have the thing to get. The render mode's just in here temporarily. I don't know why I put it there. Like, it's not part of the map. Because there's two editors, house and map. Anyway. Editor session. It's the new thing. The new editor. Yo, Eagles. Wait, you need to be this, so... Editor, render mode, PBR, yeah. Unloved. Yep. Else. Put that on there. Editor. Because this will actually share all the same uniforms. I also want to spine uniform. Set uniform int. We're going to cast this to an int. Oh, what the fuck? Session. Tools. Huh? Unloved editor session map tools. It's exactly what I wrote. You're trying to tell me that that's not this. What the fuck's wrong with you? I didn't include map tools. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Copy. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's the include. It's the fucking include. Unlove editor session, edit the map tools. You sneaky fucking As you might have heard me go on and on about, I've been refactoring and doing a lot of shit, moving all my stuff around. So basically, in the last whole month, my entire code base is, the name and location of everything's changed. And it's difficult to remember them all. Set uniform int, okay. Yep. Editor, because I don't want to just have one. This single shade is going to be responsible for a bunch of different editor render modes, and I don't want to use my old debug things. They're PBR debug modes. This is something different. Let's cast this to a static int or whatever. Static cast int. Wait. What's the fucking syntax for static cast? Brackets. uint32t. He's actually wrong. Good. Copy that. The plot of the game, yeah, it's going to be a roguelike. What that means, if you don't know, is each time you start, it's like a random adventure. And you die very easily. And good night. Good night. Sweet babe. Yeah, it's a roguelike. You die very easily. And you get gear, random gear, fight the random enemies, get money, kind of, that kind of thing. Wait, that's the genre. Look, I'll tell you in a sec. Editor, lighting, deferred, it's not here.
Let the moonlight take the lid off your dreams.
Cool, we now have this uniform in. I'm kind of against sending uniforms, but let's go on here. Don't hard code. Ocean doesn't matter. Let's just try this. H. Hot loaded.
We took
A small flight in the middle of the night. If equals 0. They remain in the shack with Lorraine and my head and my grandpa. Why can't I multiply you? You're a vectory. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh no, this. Full screen. Editor.
just the three
of us took flight. No! What? Failed to open file. Ah. I was supposed to move the floor up, wasn't I? And I didn't do that. I read the chat, yeah. But, like, I don't want this whole stream to be me hanging out and talking. I want to really do some shit. But once I fix this, then we'll talk. But answer that guy's question. I love the chat. I love communicating. I will never not read the chat. Like, I mean, I'll never, like, change the amount I read the chat. But even since the very beginning, I can't always read the chat. PBR solid normals. Okay, 0, 1. A little bit naughty. I mean, 1, 2 is what I meant. Huh? Fucking hot loaded. Which one's yellow? Wait, I can't hot load in the editor. Because H... Oh, check it out. H is hide. I got hide on my objects now. And then U unhides all. bitch, and I also got copy, which is Control D. See how I built this house so fast. I duplicated rooms. Welcome to the drawers store. Well, my stream's already banned for titties, so we can just have permanent titties now. Okay, not banned, I mean 18 only. Great. So solid color. What's solid color gonna be? It's gonna be base color times, okay. Let's go base color times something. But base color. H. Oh, I can't fucking hotload in here. Right, but then it gets tone mapped, so we need linear. Now what? I think that's really dark. I mean, that's not dark. Murder. I was trying to think of a cool kind of lighting. That's not very nice. Burn 'em. Let's go this. Boy. Something like this. So we'll just fake some DDGI. What's a nice DDGI color? Maybe just the actual light color. What's that? Default light color. I got some precision on these floats. It's almost time for me to answer your questions. I just have to fix this bullshit. Okay, Probirians. Let's go fake Probirians. Fake Probirians. What do I get with this hat? It's not much. But why is it so dark? I mean, why is it so bright? Huh? Sorry. Wait, that's wrong. I just don't know if that's what I want to be looking at. That'll do. For solid color, I can handle this. Because this ain't true solid color. True solid color is that. Ugly. This has like some metallic factored in, so it's just not quite as ugly. Okay, I'm happy with that. Solid color. Now we need some kind of normals. And then the whole of this shader can actually be deleted. I just need these lines. Okay. Normals is going to be not your regular normals because they're a bit too hard and ugly. I think for the editor I want something softer. Like that's a graphic debugging normal. I just want this for mainly height map editing. The Vulkan, the DJI ray trace scene has good lighting. Yeah, it's just times 0.5 plus 0.5 on the normal. Yup, so do we have world space normal? What's it called? In this shader. Take your money. Totally do. Alright, amazing. Hot load. Okay. So my editor, it's a bit ugly, but my editor modes are PBR. That. Oh, she's fried because tone mapping is applied. What's the reverse of tone mapping? It's well, no, it's just the POW thing. Sure. Can't hot load in the editor. Because H... it's good enough. I love it. This is my editor. I feel like something's still sus. Not quite sure the order of that. And everything's broken. Because so that's definitely wrong. It was nicer and closer before. Alright, I can stop. Just use cursor, says Elite Monkey. What have you made in cursor? How's your new life after AI came out and going? Did all your dreams come true? Did you finish your dream project? Or are you still chasing your own tail and know even less about what you're doing? Sorry. Should we stop this guy? We're 2 minutes in. Okay, we need to go to just a different list. Sorry, I tried to get really dark on you there. Psych you out. We'll just have this. I just don't... Oh, see. Just make cursor. True, I should just make an AI model. Is this... This is robbery playing. Wait. I can't be smoking weed yet. So far good. So far so good. I need to quickly save the fire. It's about to go out. I need to make a new coffee because the one I just had a sip from is cold. I wish I knew Russian. No, I don't. I got one Russian friend. Maria. I quit my job. Now I'm an unemployed bum smoking cigarettes on a couch. Alright. Adventure time. Bad time to light up because I need more hands than two. Is this the same song we just heard, but the electric version? Yeah, okay. So, it's now time to go on a walk. Once I fix the sound. Ship. One sec. I can't tell if that's too loud. It's too loud. Seems alright. Hold on. Well, thank God my screen's still on. I thought, look, there's just double audio while I'm near the fire. It's a bit too risky for a big one when this thing is basically out. Oh, that's very smothery. Take a chance. There's a show tonight. I've got a mouse trapped in here. Because I'm hanging out with Cyclops. Fucking rats. Yeah, it's actually a rat that's in there. Fucking rats ate little holes in all my milk. Looked over here and the whole thing was just milk everywhere. I had to put all my food in the cupboard as well. Got a fucking rat infestation here. And by rats I mean little baby ones. The thing about rat babies is they turn, you got about 6 weeks before they become fully grown. And then you're fucked. That's why you kill them first. But this one that I caught, I'm not going to kill it. I'm gonna walk it ages away and just drop it outside somewhere. The end of time. Oh, my hand's wet. Do I need a flashlight? My alibi to the crime. It's a real dinosaur. The shovel, right. So what happened was, I had these bags of food. And I had all my bags of food. Usually I have them here or somewhere. But I had them over here. And then I saw a mouse go in, a rat go in. And then I grabbed it and emptied the bag of food into here. And then I got a shovel. And then I shoveled my food out one item at a time. Now there's just a few things in there. Pathetic is the song name. Fuck, the fire didn't do anything. No, it did. It's just going to be a bit of a risky one. There's flames in there. I knew where she started. It's taking forever. I used to work at McDonald's when I was 18 for 2 weeks, and I knew I was going on a trip in 2 weeks. I was like, just didn't tell them. I love telling this story because it's an important story. Fuck McDonald's. I always hated McDonald's. I hated them when I worked there. And I got the job, and I worked 4 days a week from 7 AM to 11 AM. I did the mornings, just me and the manager. And then one day I didn't turn up, and he would have been fucked. And we were the central CBD matters. McDonald's, just to everyone. Oh no, I feel bad for the people who couldn't get their bacon and egg McMuffins that sucked into the company. And I knew people that still worked there, and they told them, they told the rest of their staff that they fired me because I was too high all the time. I didn't even smoke weed. Do you think this milk's safe? Mistakes are hard to undo. Someone last stream told me soy milk is bad for your testosterone. Then someone else wrote back saying that that's not true, so awesome. Yo, what's up? God damn it. How was that audio? Was that too loud? Yeah, but I didn't even smoke weed. I smoke a bit of weed now, but back when I was 18 I didn't. They just couldn't take the L. They couldn't take that some kid just decided to be like, fuck you to them. What's up? Bit cold. Hopefully that fire starts again. So I'm just gonna have a sip of this coffee, smoke the syrup for a little bit, and then dive in with the next task, which is lower the entire house, raise the whole house about 40 or 50 centimeters, then add decking posts, and then start doing the roof. If you just got here, so first we're gonna raise the whole house, every item, there's not that many. Then put some posts on the deck, and then start building this fucking, this house. Now, I don't know if you know what roofs look like, but these are all the pieces. I built a roof. This is everything my roof has. These are the Australian dimensions. Need to find some materials first, though. And last stream, right, I bought some budget jetty model off the internet, 3D model, and the file was fucked, the textures were fucked, the normals were fucked, everything was fucked. The agenda, just hanging out. There's no agenda. I'm just making a game, maybe I'll never finish it, maybe I'll quit making it in 2 months, or maybe I'll make $1 million, who knows. But we're just chilling. It's winter, yeah. Middle of winter. So interesting. Ah, cool. Another new feature. It should only do this when the editor's open. I think. Okay, we're gonna bind that by default. If the editor mode doesn't equal that, wait, is active. Got it. Okay. So the whole point of this is so I can switch to and from the map editor. The game can be in regular PBR mode, and the editor can be in its custom debug mode. All have sense about that stove. Gay filter. Ah. Okay, editor, house. Okay, switch that to our that mode, switch back to the game. Nice. Love it. Yes. What's FSF? What's FSF? I'm making a game, yeah, and writing the engine and renderer for it. No, I don't want to work. Anyway. But we've heard this song now like 5 times in a row. It's chill time.
2, 1, 2,
So yeah.
4.
Undo. No, not yet. I'm not really sure how to do that. It would require a lot. Copy and pasting's not hard because wasn't hard because all my objects are made with something called a create info. A create info contains everything required to create an object. I just duplicate that. The speed of a mouse pointer. Oh, mega high sensitivity. I'm moving my mouse like a tiny bit. I don't know Naked Flames. I can't take requests because then this will become a radio stream. I've shader hot loading. I have shader hot loading. I have C++ hot loading. The coffee's tasty, yeah. PNB Rock, yeah. City. Jack City. Wait, PBR. Okay. The new Paloofa song. Drinks the coffee with the honey. Okay, sorry. I'm just chilling for another 20 seconds, then it's time. So fast. No, they killed my dog today. Crazy when they took my dog away.
So I'm going hard today, cause for me will be a call away. It's really hard today, these teardrops they keep falling, ayy.
I gotta watch all my enemies, cause nothing to be trying to get rid of me.
They trying to kill all my energy, plotting this demon, they trying to put an enemy.
PBR rock. Okay, let's go. When I was out, when I was down, I couldn't call you, was you feeling me? Nowadays, I don't even breathe to love the hood, but fuck 'em, I don't really need to. Cause they killed my brother, killed a part of me too, and now there's a hole in my heart everybody can see through. Trap star, pop star, trap star, pop star, trap star, trap star, trap star, pop star. Where's the bomb? Okay, 20 minutes, 10 minutes. Room full of bitches and I swear I can't even tell now. Okay. This is the problem, I can't grab anything. My door seal is very dark. Oh, it's metallic made it so black. Ticking all these L's now. 2 days, I've been up for 2 days, trying to figure out why the good gotta die young. Sorry, I'm singing over your song. Huh. Okay. How high should this deck be? Keep it stick around. Okay. So, the deck will be this high. And then we post, and I'll hop on here. I think that's pretty good. Or 1 step lower. That song is a banger. No Tim Henson. He's always trying to steal the show, Tim Henson. Shit, F2 we said. Oh! No one. Fucking... That's better. So what's this? This is a 20 centimeters high. Look. 20 centimeters? Let you fall. 20 centimeters is not much. Be on the floor. Okay. But the cool thing about this door is it's gonna go even higher. It didn't move the seal. Save. F2. Fuck, where did that go? Ah, it spawned me up here. Ah, crazy, F2 spawns the world. Okay, I like that. No, I don't. It's still too low. Shit. Okay, we gotta fix that. Moving the door's gotta re-trigger the thing. Because I actually don't know what's going on. Set position. Oh shit. This is getting a bit hacky. But yeah, setting the position definitely re-triggers this. Materials don't. Rotations do. Rotations do. Position definitely does. Okay. Save them out. I said save. How much prior math knowledge did you have before C++ would you recommend, and what do you recommend for someone starting from scratch? I just said high school math. But I grew up making 2D games, so I knew about floats and strings and stuff. Did I shoot boobies? I didn't. What I recommend just starting. I get asked so many times, what do I need to learn to start learning? Nothing. That's what you're doing. You're learning. There's no prerequisite to starting programming or starting graphics. You just have to want to do it. The only prerequisite is that you stop asking questions and you start doing it. Oh, I love my new button. Dude, I wasted so much time before. So why does this look great and that looks shit? No, that's fine. Like, I want the house to have a step into it, like that. But now this whole thing's gonna go up. Texture boards. Wait, tab. Tab. I move these. I think a 1 centimeter step is nice. So the whole house went up how much? 30, but then these things went up by 4. So everything went up by 4. That's fucked. I see. Point 4. Wait, I thought I copy pasted in here. I don't. What I really need to do, like, this last time I'll make you watch this. Next, I gotta have like select all. To the ceiling. .4 is now 2.8. These walls. Don't worry, there's not much in this house. That's right. It's fucking some Willy Wonka shit in here. 2.2. And the spawn point's gotta go up. 2.2. Huh? Feels weird. Oh, I think the ceiling didn't go up high enough. These walls didn't change. Is that how it was before? What's up, Yintage? So I'm gonna go big and check my own personal private Discord because I sent myself a screenshot of this exact shot. There's just random notes and stuff in here. Open that. Close that. So, here's a screenshot from before everything happened. It looks the same. Okay, what's going on? Definitely saved this before. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't trust anything right now. Fuck. No. Yeah, this is cooked. I absolutely have to get, Wait, these are going up. Fuck! Well, that went terribly. Character looks really tall. Yeah, something's up. Maybe I was just up. My camera might have just been up. Okay, let's go again. I'll just take my time. Fire's going strong. Okay. One room at a time. Let's fix this room. It's just cooking. Damn it. Okay. Why is she such a weird height? Oh, I can't move him, but I can, here. I don't have ray casts on him because he's skinned and has no ragdoll. He's just a fake dude. Is that a turd? No, it's a silencer. Almost done. Part of this is just seeing what my map editor can do, what it's missing, and it's missing the ability to do this quickly. And it keeps not registering my point. Almost done. What the fuck happened on the walls? It's good. I'm just tripping out a little bit. I feel like the roof is... I know what this place feels like. 0.3. 0.4. Look, I just gotta stop fucking around and we'll deal with it. Oh, you can't see the key? Let me switch render mode to an even shitter one. Six. 5. 4. Luckily, this house only has one more room. Point 4. And the spawn point and the light. I'm just adding 0.4 to everything. Okay, every room's done except the present room, which actually has heaps of shit in it. 1, 3. One, 2. 1, 3. 0.4. Point 4. Now I'm not gonna move the presents one by one. I'm just gonna drag them somewhere random. Yeah, I got a pile of chairs here. 1.2. It's the last thing. Never trust a fucking hippie. For that matter, don't trust anyone. If I could do it, so could anyone. Oh, I should have moved the floor last. And when you do, people think that you're cool. Oh, damn it. What's that doing out there? Okay. Hey! This is problem. Save. Get it, tattoo. F4. Particular reason, beat up everyone. Okay, apparently I can't drag this. I can't. Just nothing can be inside the floor is the problem. It's the only issue. These all fall down when the world starts. I think we're good. I'm a fucking fairy lights are now out of sync. All these fairy lights are out of sync with the world. Cool. Now we do the floor and we're done. Maybe the light was higher. Looks pretty much to me how it was. I'm just looking for anything sus because I don't have to do this again. Okay. Now, just gotta deal with that. Now, what are the options here? I definitely want a... I definitely want some wood beneath it. I just don't want it coming through the ground. Last thing to check is how high these rooms are. .4. 2.8. That means each room is 2.4 meters, which is the height of a house in Australia. I think my camera is too high. It is. Whatever, we're done. Okay. Hey, you look absolutely slay today. How's the weather in Tasmania? Weather's good. It's actually freezing cold, but I have a heater, a fire. Let's talk about the camera. What pause? My pause? Or the human pause? Do nipples have pause? Alright. What am I gonna do now? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I've done stuff. Be away, your floor. You know what we should probably do? No more hacking. Let's put this at the actual height I want it, and let's deal with this. Because this is, I don't have to make my shit high like that again. Save. Because it's actually going to fuck with the height, the thingo. Alright. 10-minute speed run, solve the little weird bug with the clipping, the pre-gen wall cutting. No. Spherical worlds. I'm not sure. I don't think so. That I don't show. Clipping volume. Mixed drink and blistering heat, there was a simple choice. Alright, this is a cube, I'll show you. Every door has these. These are the clipping volumes used to cut holes in the walls. Because when you place the door, it cuts the hole out automatically. So, quite well. I just gotta make this a bit bigger, but also a bit lower. So let's go down a bit. Hacking commences. You're waiting. Okay. Minus equals 0. I'm gonna add it 2 centimeters. 2 centimeters. And that only moves the center down. Wait, now I scale it. Productive soon, I'm just waiting. On the right kind of day. Oh my god. When the mind is fresh. Uh-oh. Wait. What could be? What's going on? Clear skies are overhead. Took a troubled walk with my cloudy head. I think a rainstorm is on its way through. But if you're not smiling, yeah, if you're not laughing half, the problem is you. And so these legs will normalcy. That's my favorite thing to come out of this project, that someone made up that word. She doesn't have one. Okay, you know what we can look at? Let me check this first. No. We're definitely beneath there. Okay. Got it. The issue is that this board, the bottom board, okay, each single board raycasts and see if it intersects any clipping volume. The bottom one didn't, so it doesn't make a... The only way to do this is actually move... You can get the biggest in the store if you want it. So, the problem is boards, yeah. Boards clip. Boards check at the bottom. The only way to do it is to actually bring it down so the whole board's length is beneath. What's going on? That's the solution. Manually just move boards so they don't break stuff at the bottom. The top can still be grid aligned, I'm pretty sure. Bang! Now what I was saying about the mermaid's 𝑰𝑻𝒼 is that she has no legs. But she has a skin texture. And that skin texture includes her human pussy. So we can look at that if you want to. Long as I get back. Alright, map is ready. Compress me. Maybe I only have the compressed version, which means you're out of luck. Uh-oh, here we go. There's your murmurs. Jesus. Okay. So the next task. That stuff. This stuff. Not this way. Now we need posts. Okay, let's go. 4 minutes. Will you add any wild gun skins? The golden Glock is the wildest I've got. And it's not wild at all, is it? Dunno. Don't know. First thing you see, that was meant for you. God came to me in a dream last night and said, at exactly 11:59, this guy's gonna rock up, and make sure you show this, he needs to see it. Decking stream. Okay, I beat the speedrun. Time, setting the time. To a new time. Okay, let's be reasonable, 45 minutes. This isn't that hard, but it might be difficult somehow. What's this beautiful song? Okay, 45 minutes, the task, if this is to implement decking boards. It's a basic feature, but doing that will get me in the swing of things. Okay, let's go. To do the next shit. Okay, let's go. Close everything. Let's also do a little commit. You never know what's gonna go wrong. Whoa, commit. What's this called? What have I done so far? I've done something. Dorsal. Dorsal plus editor render modes. Push origin main. Love it. Now, this is pretty similar to a gutter. Now, I don't know if I've shown you yet, but the editor has two... Well, this is one of my pieces. This is a piece of guttering. Guttering is what catches the rainwater off your roof. Fucking locked in here. It needs a better texture. But it's a piece of guttering. So dark out here. Now, I was thinking about these. There's two object types I have in my map editor that it's a new thing I have. Ridge capping. There's two types, right? Planar quad. The decking boards are a planar quad. These are an example. Let's save this. A planar quad has a transform and 4 points. It can also make the physics object. So this is a planar quad. And it has cool features like you can click it, switch to vertex mode, and drag its local vertices. Handy shit. It is an object based on described by 4 local points in a transform. I'm thinking of using that also for the guttering, because I want some under-awning stuff. Now the second new type I have is called a point pair. Eccentrics. Roofing. Ridge capping. Place it. Now this is different. I mean, it's the same, but it's controlled by 2 points. Oh shit. Blister. This is so dark because the whole thing's based on metallic and these things are shiny. Oh. Tab. I'm just, you know, you gotta fuck around with your map editor so you know it works. Okay, So, planar quad is this, and point pair is this. The reason they're separate is because it just makes everything a lot easier. So, the fence post is going to be a vertical point pair. Decking post. Because you might have seen on my last stream, if you were here, I made a jetty, and the jetty automatically made its own post, but that's a bad idea. I want to manually place posts. One another. She likes me. Just configuring my menu. It's gonna. Let's do it. Add. If you're a decking post, add decking post. Properties. These can just have that for now. And no UV scale. Maybe yes. Right? Now what? Post properties. Just trying to remember how all my shit works. Reggae. Okay. Now the placement tools. Where do I describe these?
Such a long time since I saw you. Tell me, girl, how long has it been?
This file describes how modes in the map editor are created, what you click on to make them, and if they are made with a single click, or if you place points and then it creates them. And the default name they appear within the hierarchy. Tool is in. Properties, no, hierarchy is in. Type is in. Properties is in. This creates the tool. This is a bit of hacky. Decking post. Okay. Now the difference is I'm gonna have different points here. Wait, playing a quad? No! No! It's a point pair.
Here's what you got to do. You got to do for me. You gotta understand me.
It's a point pair. Maybe a post should be a post, and it shouldn't be a decking post. It's a good distinction. What makes a decking post a post that's only for a deck? Nothing. Okay. We're in crazy land already. I've half written some nonsense that I can't remember writing. Will you still do that? It's just a post. Okay. Point pair object type. Right.
You gotta understand me, and I understand you. I said I need ya,
Structural post.
I need you, baby. Please let me stay.
Because I want to reuse these also. There's no reason that I should make these just No. I'm not abstracting until it makes sense why, and I don't have a second post yet. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm freaking out here. I'm losing my marbles. This guy runs a passport gig on the deep web. Throw in an extruder. That's a good idea. Hold on. I just gotta stop for a second and think. When I make posts that are like for structural, like for roof awning posts, what do they need? Nothing. I think they just need a height. Make undefined as first. True. I always use undefined as last. Maybe. That looks way better. Look, we're gonna just sorry, I'm just fucking gone crazy, but
I'm sick.
waking up next to you. Well, that's a problem.
I know you want another drink. You said
I'll never understand why you drink, and I said that's okay. No. Yeah, I wish. I want to put undefined at the top now, but it's going to break everything. Because there are times when I look up by ID, like map to an integer. Static cast. Okay. Right, so you are not that. You are a point pair. And I don't have that yet. No, I do. I do. Yep, nice. Now, what else did I just break?
and all the times
We shared seems so much better in my head.
came and went so
Fuck.
fucking fast.
You really left your mark. Okay. Look, I'm sorry. I have to really focus here. Material name. A lot of this shit doesn't exist. Because these don't have a material. Oh, chaos. Okay, do this properly. Fucking do this properly. Okay, edit the name, material names. Good. That exists. And each of these like generic planar float, thingos can have, they carry with them a collection of custom booleans. Each of these objects can have, like for example, a post or a downpipe can have 8 custom floats, 4 ints and bools. This is so I can give them settings in the map editor. But it's also so I don't end up with like containers of all these, what am I trying to say, like specific subtypes. You'll see. Look at this. Now these are all the things that can exist in my world, right? But some of them, like fucking jetties, are so meaningless, they should just be represented as something more generic. Kangaroos matter, spotlights matter, mermaids matter, but these are nothing. So now I've made these two structures, point player and planar plod. Look, just let me figure this out. What if I just build now? I should have based this off the down pipe. That doesn't exist yet. What does exist? The ridge capping. That's all good. Oh fuck, man. No, it's because it's like this. Okay, rebuild. What's this called? Decking post. This will all make sense. And if what I have written is stupid, then I will make it better. That's the point. The programming. Try shit. Adapt. Make mistakes. Learn from them. Fix them. Like everything I did last stream about the jetty was a big mistake. But it taught me that my map editor is absolute, there goes a rat, absolute dog shit. Look, that's just going to go like that, because these are all the custom rebuilds. I'm just going to bank them into here. So this same object can be reused for multiple things that anything described by 2 points. But you'll see as we go on. Now what is missing? Rebuild decking posts. It exists now. It's already getting pretty confusing. Add point per object. Okay, here we go. Nice. Fuck you. Decking post. Yeah. The reason I'm searching ridge capping is because it's the closest thing to what I need to copy. I got this. Point pair. Fuck. I really tried to cut out as much boilerplate as I could. Like, in the week since last stream, I tried to make it so there would be less boilerplate nonsense in these streams. But, obviously, there's still some. What's this got? Greetings from Germany. Sick. What's up? How are you? I love Germany. C++ is hard if you don't know how to do it, but if you learn how to do it, it's easy. It's like skateboarding. If you never skated before, you're going to suck balls. But if you've been doing it for 10 years, you're good. Rotate UVs doesn't exist. Okay. What do you want? You want all... So this is a ball that gets stored. I'm sort of not liking my design. Custom ball 0. Just pass that in. I feel like I've got to at least pass the whole vector in. But... is that the only problem? We talk about Learn CPP. That's a good website. Did Kanye sample that song? No, that actually was the Kanye song, instrumental. That's the song you're thinking of. You just, like, it just sounds so different with him rapping. Okay. I think I just did it all. Tiny house. Switch to beautiful new colors. I know you guys hate this damn gutter, so we'll delete it. Okay, let's get a post in here. It's not going to render anything, but it might work in the editor. House, decking, post. Let's click, bang. What do we got here? A point pair, lovely. And it's in the list. That wasn't so bad, was it? Oh my god, I feel another sneeze coming. Okay, so we have this point pair. Let's move it at the object level somewhere in the air, like here. Let's put it, oh, I lost it. And because it has no physical representation, I can only grab it by clicking in here. But this is cool. See how easy that was? Now I have a new object simply defined by enum and some functions. And that's going to render and have physics and stuff when I just write some more basic shit. Let's go. Now, I'm unsure if I want to export this post or just make one from math in the engine. It seems dumb to export this post. So, let's do a cube. I ain't exporting a cube. But I ain't exporting a cube. That's better. Who's got the crack? Cool, well, let's at least make a cube. Let's make some. So I export my models, right? Load them in, add init into this new thing called the house geometry builder. And it stores the vertices and indices for me to do stuff to later. I don't think I ever used those. Let's just check that. No, that's too build breaking. But also so is this. Cube. Source mesh. Yep. Who's got the crack? Who's got the crack? Who's got the crack? I like it when you slip me a roofie. I like it when who's got the crack? So all that matters is the dimensions, and I know them from right here. 90, 90, 100,000. Vulkan guide is very easy. I find everything Vulkan related very difficult. It's just there's so much to it. It's like OpenGL rules because you can just jump in and build shit almost instantly. Vulkan is difficult. I spent like a month writing a wrapper around everything and I'm still having a hard time using it. But I'm feeling so uptight. Put your mother in a headlock, baby. Cool. Now I have, sorry, that's probably loud, isn't it? I got a cube. Wait. Do we just go from D major to D minor? Cube. Get a cube source mesh. Iterate over it. Now, how do you scale one of these? Oh, I see. You make a transform, of course. Hey, something cool is point 1. Is that a matrix or a position? Position. I go to Discord and I check it sometimes, especially the section on this what is this music? This is Gorillas. The last thing was Multi Peaches. Both equal bangers. Anyway, I run this Discord called Real Time Rendering. It's a graphics programming, no bullshit. I mean, what am I trying to say? It's a Discord. But, like, it's for us. Graphics programming, the official graphics programming Discord, is great. It's great. But those guys don't like when you aren't super serious, right? So my one's just for us. Anyway. I can't look at it too much because I'm really busy. But I do read the channel on this project. And people have been in there talking about let's do a game jam. So we're going to do a game jam. The game jam is a raw dog and OpenGL game jam. I don't know the details yet, but there's going to be a starting project which is just input, text splitting, raycasts, OBJ loading, render loop, game loop, some abstractors around shaders and render loops. Sorry, render targets. Basically the bare minimum you need to fucking make something in 3 days doing OpenGL. Which means a way to load your models fast, a way to draw textures and text to screen, and whatever. So if anyone's interested and has suggestions about what else we need in the starting point, because we don't want to all just be stuck at the beginning and being like, fuck, and we all just race to implement something basic that was missing. Where's my fucking post? I didn't save the map, did I? I reckon I didn't, because my fucking gutter's back. The fuck? Well, at a minimum, delete that and save this. Wait! That's the test, see if that even loads back. Now, I'm not even building right now. Okay, great. Well, scale is what? You guys know the dimensions of Tasmanian decking posts. It's 90 millimeters by 1 meter high by 90 meters that way. Sorry, 90 millimeters. Okay, that's that. Vertices, where are they? Source mesh. No. Wait, that can just be this. No. So right, this retrieves the preloaded cube models, the cube vertices. Bit weird to access a cube this way, but that's because the same container also contains things like the gutter and stuff. World matrix is... It's this thing. Mat 4. World matrix. Yo! Okay, that. Rotation matrix. Do I need one? Wait.
I dug a hole and
Filled it up with compost. I see. This is actually quite different.
stood on the cool grass
For a minute. Scaling a cube.
I saw
I'm
the
confused.
future in a dream last night.
I still want the center.
Nothing in it.
Okay. This is our local Local transform. World matrix. Damn it, I needed that. No, world matrix is this. World matrix is that. Rotation matrix is that. Local transform is.
Started gently tamping down the dirt.
I'm completely fucking confused now. Okay, every vertex needs to be multiplied by the
I saw the
world matrix.
future in a dream last night.
But also, every vertex needs to be scaled.
Somebody's gonna get hurt. Somebody's gonna get hurt. Hope it's not me.
Scaling?
But I suspect
It's going to have to be. Let's try this on the side. I reckon that's wrong. Okay, well, now let's add it to the mesh and give it some physics. Add it to the world, sorry. Create.
I dug my heels in
For the winter. Create mesh.
and I waited for the
Create. Because it's a procedural mesh, right? Procedural meshes can be created and destroyed. And
But something
and some magical
was
stuff
stuck
happens.
up in the clouds. Something was stuck up there.
create. I should not make a triangle mesh from a cube, though. I should definitely use a cube. Whoops. Half-Life 2. Sick. Thank you. Is there a 30-second delay? There could be. And if the delay gets too big, tell me and I will cancel and reconnect.
And when
Seems to
its
reset it.
time came, I could see it happen. Blossoms black and sweet as Texas cruise.
We're crashing. Submit render items. Someone failed to generate something.
I saw the future flowering like ruptured
Create
vessels.
procedural geometry render item. Yeah, invalid index.
Somebody's gonna get screwed.
So, why does my cube not exist?
It won't be me.
Load source model cube.
Someday
I am going to walk out of here free. Sounds like I tried to make a render item with zero anything. Why? That stores the cube vertices. This song is beautiful, but it's a bit slow for this high stakes cube vertice hunting. What's up? STD boo. Bullshit. STD bullshit. Can't concentrate for more than 45 minutes. Well, that's because concentration is a skill. And every time you concentrate for less than 45 minutes, you morph a little bit, your default behavior becomes less. Like just say you did 45 minutes every day for a year. If you did 2 years of 44 minutes, then next year you're most likely going to be going 44. What I'm trying to say is, at any time, whatever you're doing, your brain is getting more practice at that thing. So if you go a bit harder every day, next day is easier. If you go less, not to single you out, but if you be lazy, you're training yourself to be lazy. It applies for being funny, being emotionally resilient. All this stuff can be learned and trained, but you always have to be. Just don't give up. Always try. Wife and kids, no. Like people ask me a lot, how do I do these 12-hour streams? Because I just started doing them longer and longer. The first one was 5, then 6. You know, I just kept pushing it. Now I'm at the max 12, and they're just easy now because I've just done 50 of them. But like, if I tried my first stream for the 12 hours, I would have died. It's all practice. Everything's practice. Fire's going well. Take my word for it. I got a cube that won't appear. So, get model by ID name. I wish this gave me more information. Are you telling me my cube doesn't exist? Let's debug break on that. That's where we need a debug break. I learned this new thing about C++ that you can type debug break here, and it just crashes in release. I just can't remember how to spell anything, or even if I could spell these words, what they are. There's probably no space. God damn it. Look at that. What kind of syntax is this? It's function syntax. If only I could find the bullshit one I just wrote. It's like some James Bond shit. We'll see who called that. We know it's the cube, but like at what point? Crash me, please. Unrelated. Unrelated. That's unrelated, so it's not good having that break there. Although it would be good to solve this. Who's doing this? Pick up. Looks like I'm spawning something. The house is spawning a house, which is loading some shit. Pickups. One of the pickups is empty. Has no model. Invalid model. I think a small key is missing something. Look at that. Okay, well, it's not that. So, after all that, we are going to not debug break here, because that's just crashing for an unrelated problem. What have they done to Nina Simone? The 24-hour stream. Yeah, I think it cut at 23 hours because my computer died or something like that. No, internet cut out. Okay, I got this debug break. Because this invalidated something. A point pair object, yeah. We know you have an invalid thing. But why? The fuck, why? Sorry, I'll figure this out. I've just got a very messy workspace now. So, in my point pair object, header, CPP file, this that rejected this. Hell, logging. Wait, no, you are just logging. Fuck. Debug. Sup, can't. I don't know if this function's running. Once I'm in there, I'm just gonna fucking write random output in this file and find what, because this has been given 0 vertices somehow. Ridge capping? The fuck? One thing at a time. Let's think about this. You load the, wait, did that? Didn't run. Yes, it did. Invalid material index. Haha. Yeah, okay. Right, it has no material, so it rejects. Where? Here. Okay. Let's just go something like our number grid. It's all good. Figuring it out slowly, one brick by brick. Wait, let's fully go Golden Knight. There it is, just sideways. thought I rotated it. Didn't I rotate it? Wait. I did rotate it. But then I scale it weirdly. Look at that. So... No, don't do that. Okay. Wow. I'm having a hard time making a cube that's the size of these points. Let's think about this. At least now we can render. By the way, these guys are slaying it. It's Golden Knight cover band. Okay. Right. So. I was a bit worried about this. Let's hot load that. So this should just make a cube centered. We don't want 0.1. We want the.
It had something to do with the rain. Leaching lonely dirt. And the way the
Okay.
back lane came alive.
Here's my beautiful cube.
Half moon whisper.
And it's looks like it's
For a while I
centered at 0.1, which is the top. So we don't want that.
missing steps in the street. And your anger bleeding in an uncertain key. Singing the sound
The
that
fuck?
you found for me.
Okay, we need midpoint.
When the winter took the tips of my ears.
Wait, we got this. And I automatically recalculate the position off the centers of these two. Do I when I set position?
Full of pigeons and places to hide.
Yes.
And when the voices die,
Okay, so
I emerge to watch abandoned machines.
that's... Wait, but who's got the rotation? I think the rotation's only baked into both these matrices.
I remember the way
Okay.
I would wait
For you.
to arrive with
I need a new function, which is get rotation matrix. Full of beer.
how it scratched the empty
I had rotations vec 3.
desk.
Right to here. I have oil rotation.
You make
The sound that you found for me. Okay. One thing at a time, position first. Okay. By the way, this whole stream is going to be me making a roof, making a deck, and dealing with this kind of bullshit. My housemates, the guy that was living here, David, moved back to where he was from.
you brush my matted fur.
So let's just do this.
How I lean into your chest.
We know that contains the rotation.
while you were sleeping.
This map form.
Shallow breathing made me purr.
That's rotating it. What if we just do that? P1 matrix. No. All I need is a function that returns the matrix representing the center of this thing. And I don't have that yet. Amazing. You can just cast your matrix out of the, let me rephrase. You can cast your quaternion rotation to a map 4, make that the matrix, and then just set the translation, which we know now is the, position.
Love me, then you turn around and judge me when I'm honest with you.
Got it.
Obviously, you won't let me win, so fuck all of
Now, in here,
this.
we use that matrix for this.
At least I'm honest.
Get well matrix, can't well matrix. Yeah, what's wrong?
Love me or hate me, I never changed.
Rebuild the
I took a negative
jacking
and
post.
I flipped it into a paste up. They don't know my
Ah, it's
story,
this
just what
bullshit.
the media shows. The fame
Okay.
and money tend to bring out the greediest hoes.
Fuck.
Growing up ain't had shit and my mama was bad shit. Split personalities and each one I would clash with. I
So-
can't hold you, she a soldier, though be canceled twice.
Solo Dark 5646, hello. A non-homeless home. He lived with David in a non-homeless home. David was a friend of mine who was living on this property over the summer, from December to about April. He lived in a tent. Oh shit, we got mad debug shit on right now. Oh. Can I reset this? I used to think menus were stupid and external files were stupid. Hardcode everything. Not hardcode, but have hotkeys. Having a menu so good. I ran out of hotkeys. Now I've got a fucking menu and I'm working way faster. Homeless looking dude. Who? Who? Like, how are they homeless? Do you mean Jude? The Indian guy? With grey hair? Devil is still here, but he's buried up there. He died 2 years ago. That's my German Shepherd. I feel like I got pictures of him on this computer. No, I don't. Do I? Yes, I do. So, when I was 21, I got this dog, German Shepherd. He was so sick. I had him from when I was 21 till I was 35 because he lived for 14 years and 9 months. Some Loch Ness Monster shit. God, he was so awesome. Came with me everywhere. That's me at 21, or maybe 22, when I first got my dog. There we are. This is a perfect song for this. Puppy devil chasing some ducks. Oh yeah. I love this photo because like I'm very serious and he's cracked out. That's the week I got him. Here he is with pretty good teeth. Oh, look at him laying some string. This was in the last week of his life. He couldn't really stand straight and was very grey and had insane dementia and seizures and stuff. The last year was super hard. This is the old house I used to stream at, but you never saw this place. But this fireplace is in the kitchen, and that picture's now over there. Here he is. You can see he's a bit confused there. This is actually the prime of his life. Fuck yeah. I don't have this couch anymore, or this dog. Oh yeah. I used to wash him every few months at the dog wash. Here are eyes, look at that shit. He would always sit like in corners and just smush his face and stare at you and have his eyes like that. Another shot. Anyway, I don't know how many photos are in here. Is this the guy you're talking of? The homeless looking dude? It's like a giant slug. Local skate park, EC. Alright. Anyway, that's the story and history of my dog. Back to this fucking cube. Okay. Right. At least we're centered on our line. Let's move it over here. And save the map. And good news is we can click it. Now what happens if I switch to vertex mode and start dragging some shit around? Ideally, it stays in the middle. It stretches. Stretches. Rex. You can see it breaking the TAAA. Pussy. I thought it's going backwards. Okay. Wow. All I gotta do is just scale it on the X and Z. Makes sense. This is great. Times. Okay, we want 90 millimeters and 1 meter tall. That's it. Now recalculate the UVs and we're good. I got this magical function. Where is it? Objects house point pair.
Never wanna see backwards. All I ever did wanna just see back. Never wanna ever be dead.
Rebuild.
Never ever wanna be my dad. All I ever did wanna be.
Okay.
And all I ever wanna be was him. See, I played in this game and I laid in this
Just
game.
looking for something I need. Don't worry.
Sure, I sure nigga get stacked. Pay the brills with the tinted rim. Big money, nigga, 100 stacks. Bad bitches and them new backs. Guns
Sorry, I
up,
missed
nigga,
that.
fuck friends. 100 niggas
You guys
and 100
bitching about
bands.
soy milk again? Yeah, you better not drink it. You'll grow boobs. And you'll turn gay. Like super gay. I used to be so straight. But then I started eating soy milk. And now I love cock. Met treat. Okay. This recalculates UVs based on world pods. Let's go. You're sick. Jiggy. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you in the chat. Soy boy. We got a soy boy over here. No one wants to become a soy boy. It's not even true. You guys are crazy. Okay. Map editor. Load the tiny house. Switch to the cool settings. Here's our point pair. And it seems like we're very close, but just a bit wrong.
Some see this as one big mess. But if I
Oh my
were
God.
pressed, I might say the same. I spot you
From across the road, looking like you know just how I feel.
It's one of
Ooh,
those
so we scaled the wrong way.
days I swear.
I would have thought up was up, but apparently it's not because I'm already rotated 90, so let's take a guess.
'Cause our hands are filled with the dying stages.
What we filled.
Our blood with last night. Benediction killed.
Suspended. Suspended. Give it a moment. AKA 5 minutes. It always comes back. For real, for real. Oh, you guys are missing out. Someone just messaged me. Who is it? What have they said? Give it a few minutes. It'll be back. Yeah. What's this at? Minus 2.4. Huh. YouTube. That is extreme. Extreme. It's extremely inappropriate. Extremely inappropriate. My pants are falling down. Oh, we're back. Okay. Now, I need to play 2 songs. Whenever the stream gets suspended, it's because of copyright music. And I found what works is you just don't play copyright music for a few minutes. And then it's fine. So 2 songs. This song is about C++, about what it can do to a man. Says she liked it better before. Too bad for her, cause I will never change it, never change it. She says I'm too cold and analytical. But too bad for her, cause I could never change that, never change that. Cause I've been writing C++ too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, cold hard facts. So as I was saying, I'm too cold. Wait, that's just the weather, it's freezing over, and I wonder if she'll miss me when I'm gone. But fuck it, I'm on track, this pen and oil heater. Sitting back, kicking shit off the bucket list this season. The bucket list this season. I gotta practice this riff before I ever play this song again. Says that she's heard better metaphors. Too bad for her, cause I've never wrote one, never wrote one. Oh, cause I've been riding the GPU too long, and now all I care about is cold hard facts, and olive oil. They're all I care about. Are you cold and hard? Like a fact. Then I could care about you. That song goes out to C++. And Holy C. Just drop a new album. Yeah, well, I'm busy. Okay, last song of this little intermission. This one, never been played on stream before. Nothing but noise. No, that's bullshit. He coated water before he walked on it. That's pretty funny. Okay, this song is a stream first. I wrote this when I was 21. It's about quitting your job and just shoplifting for the rest of your life. How's it go? It's called Brief History of Crime. Named after, a reference to Stephen Hawking's book, Brief History of Time. This song, by the way, is not good. But I'm trying to think of songs that haven't been done live before. Oh, and it's also on piano, so it's hard to sort of get it. Well, my life was a mess, I was falling apart. Always unhappy, hated my job. Working 7 every morning, stacking shelves, sweeping floors, and day by day spiraling down. So I said to my boss, you can get fucked. Sick of your shit, well, I've had enough. Well, this job, it ain't for me, and there's a place I'd rather be, and well, I've just gotta go. For 20 long years, so I tried working in coffee shops and restaurants, but none of them, no, ever felt right. Now I still
still everything I need, and I've never felt quite as free. Well, the days flew by like the birds in the sky, living the life of crime. Take it from the ladies and the family and the neighbors, you just gotta learn to let go. There ain't any cameras in this, I'll put it down my pants. Now's the chance. Hey, what are you hiding down there? I swear that it's nothing, just my dick or something, and you should let me walk on out there. For 38 years, oh, I tried working in coffee shops, programming for a boss, but none of them ever felt right. I still steal everything that I need, and I've never felt quite as free.
I can't help but put on like this ridiculous voice when I do that song. Alright, let's get back to fucking programming. Love the energy today. Something diff. Oh, really? Maybe it is... I'm about to lose the fire. I'm having a good time playing guitar. Do you want to hear one more song? I did make a list of stuff, so I don't just play the same shit I always play. We'll just do a quick little check of this list. Just a secret little look at this secret list. Because, like, the thing about those two songs is they're not... If I only wrote songs like that, I'd be very unhappy. I like writing that kind of edgy punk songs. Those two aren't punk rock. Or just like super sad love songs. Alright, sad love song time. Let's go, Puppy Fat.
Yeah, well, I've been living in hell as my favorite smell fades from my memory acting crazy. Messed up and headed fucked from all the days instead maybe. So here's to love the drug we go ourselves. The come down will fucking kill you, but I'm happy you're clean. Guess I'll catch you someday should that ever happen to me. No, I don't sleep no more. I just stare into my floor overthinking all the shit I gotta say but won't, cause I know you just hit ignore. I feel like shit but I'll bounce back, just like how I revert this car and I'll drive out pristine. Never check my mirror, but yeah, sure I'd return to the scene. I don't eat no more. I just wallow at the wall. Dreadful feeling in my stomach just from swallowing it all. But I know nothing lost forever need to make you worse or make you better. If you're never coming back, then guess I'll get to making tracks. So here's to love the drug we go ourselves to come down, well fucking kill you. But I'm happy you're clean. Yeah, I'm just sad I couldn't see what was right in front of me.
Are these all new songs? Puppy Fat's unreleased. The first one, Cold Hard Facts, is unreleased, but it needs entirely new lyrics. And that middle one was like, that song's like 17 years old. I wrote it when I was 21 and I'm 38 now. That's like a whole lifetime ago. So, it's time. There'll be more music later the next time the stream gets suspended. But I just got to quickly address the... We should also probably play safe music for the next like 10 minutes. I have a special list prepared. Regular viewers of the stream will know that that list is called Suspension Circumvention. You might need to Google those words. Alright, let's go. Let's fix the fire. Let's lock in on phone fixing fire time. I've actually been loving playing music on all these streams lately. I know it's not for everyone, but it's been great practice for my voice. My vocals so much better than they were like a year ago, just from doing these little sets all the time. Why am I over here? We had a sick band practice yesterday. We're actually going on tour in 3 weeks for a few weeks around, just doing shows in a few states. So there'll be no streams for 3 weeks, which will be a bit sad. But I'll be on the road playing music in my car with my friends. That's the OG shit. Oh, fucking dog. Okay, now let's make a fresh coffee. That's what we do around here. That's right, fucking rats ate my milk before. Bit cold out here. I'm just gonna stand somewhere. Oh my god, I regret not wearing shoes. Freezing cold. You can see my breath. My guess for the temperature, I reckon 6 degrees. It's not that cold. I know some of you guys live in like negative temperatures. Oh, that's so nice. Nothing like pissing outside. Shout out to my friends Maddie, Skelly, Lil, Finn and Jude, who all play in this band, Always Flu Shot. And to Jacob Thomas, who this song is about, a friend who died a few years ago. Want to see the moon? Look at that shit. We're oldest on fucking spheres, aren't we? Oh shit, it's freezing out here. This is the sickest riff as well. It's such a Jacob riff too. Like it's a song about Jacob, the guitar playing in his style. No, me. I didn't drink the last part, but I don't mind about wasting milk because fucking rats ate all 3 of my cartons, which is why they're in the sink. It's all I need to survive. And I follow. Devil as a 1-month-old baby. Devil as an old man. Some cat who I met on tour once and just don't remember whose it was, what city it was. But I always thought the bandana it had was cool. I fucking flipped myself around, haven't I? God damn it. Let's figure this shit out. Do any of you guys remember our lives before phones? It's crazy. Which one am I using? It doesn't really matter. They're all these are gonna go off before it's time to even drink them all. It's a bit of a mess in here. Like I was saying before, I've got a rat trapped in there. I'm gonna walk it up the hill and dump it somewhere far away. No reason to kill it yet. I mean, no reason to kill it if I've captured it. Killing them is only good because sometimes the easiest way, you can't always catch them. It's so rare to catch one. Human horror film. Spilled a bit. I made a bit of a mess here, but like, let's not pretend there's not milk everywhere already. I will clean it up. Oh. Eminem, you too bad. You too nasty. What's up?
I know the hypeness of the flow don't stop. Damn.
Oh, you couldn't hear the song. You couldn't hear the song. I forgot to switch to the proper sound. I was just rambling to myself. Whoops. I have to switch to a special thing so it plays the actual sound. Fuck, flashlight. That's so sad. 27 degrees. Wow, shit, that's true. I'm the only one on the bottom of the earth right now. What the fuck is that? Fuck is to give it. Oops. Oh, you could hear it? Far. Right. Yeah, usually when I go walkabouts, I run the desktop feed through here. Fuck music. Yeah, fuck music. Now back to our regular sounds. The naughty stream. What was it? Where was it? Was it here? We'll just sneak in with this one. Okay. Now, what you guys all missed. The second when it when the stream cut out, my problems were solved. My magical just grinding worked out. Check it out. My magical decking post is exactly where I want it. Load the test house. You just missed it. But all that had to happen was I switched I moved this one. This one was here. I had it backwards because I want it 1 meter high and 90 mils square. That's what a post is. The post we buy here from the hardware store. I thought the one went here, but I forgot I was already rotated 90. So we're just good. I'm fucking backwards on this though, I swear. But at least these are right. So now I can actually render fucking posts. So let's just and select them and drag them. So let's zero out that rot. Oh, we want the rot still. Something's a bit still buggy. Now I keep going to press oh no, numpad. I need a numpad, but whatever. Oh, no numpad is brutal. Well, it's a bit problematic. Oh, I can't select shit under the house. Okay, we'll just go 1 centimeter in. Oh, fuck you. And that's going to be at 0, 0. Oh. I've got to stop the mouse, the ground plane fucking up the intersection hits. Well, that's not snapping to the grid. All that for that. But we're not quite done. What I want to actually have is a post in front of it. But after all that, we know how to do these very easily now. But I need to... Oh, you like this song? You want another song? Dude, don't worry. I mean, you might have to wait around a little while, but this stream will definitely get suspended again. We already had Eminem a second ago, but... Yes, someone just said sometimes it's nice without the music, it's better with just the voice, but... Can't always do that. Okay. So, my new theme of the stream is don't leave bullshit unfixed. Right now, having no numpad's a problem. So it'd be good if I just... Do these buttons do anything? The number keys? Cool. I'm going to bind to the keys 3 views. 890. 3. Okay, top view. Top view can be 9 or 9. Okay, back. Did not want back. Oh my god. Okay. I only need right. Okay, no, I do need right in front. I'm tired of not being a millionaire. Okay. Next thing, wait, I got a bomb. Bomb. Wait, that just came out in an Eminem accent. With trucks. Alright, just trying to set the bomb. Bro can always pour. I'm big. Yeah. Let's go. 100 minutes. This speed run is to completely... I'm going to beat this time by so far. You should take a peek at the streams around the 7th hour. You're early. We got another... I can't subtract 2.5 from 12, but I think it's like 9.5. Air half. Okay. Test my new buttons. Drops. By the way, GLE, what's up? I love seeing you in the chat, as of recently when I started noticing you. Okay. These aren't working. What? Maybe I didn't build. John. Wobbling on the trucks. I'm pressing this shit. Oh, numpad. I don't have a numpad. I'm a fool. The whole point of this is to circumvent the fact that I don't got one. Dude, there is so much player hating going on in Eminem's own city. Okay, now the ground plane is interacting with my selection thing. Ground plane should never detect a hit. But how to remove that? Okay. New mode. Yo, that's the shit. Okay. So 7 actually should be bound to 8. Cool. Enough of that. Now let's just clean up our workspace. The next thing I need to do now is make it so I can actually fucking select things that select through the ground plane. I mean, my mouse ray doesn't get blocked by the ground plane. Ground plane. How to do that though? Do I even need the ground plane? Let's just go to the ray hit. Oh, I don't need to think about this. I want to better place objects on the ground plane, definitely. So it needs to still exist. But I need to ignore the hit on the mouse ray. But who does my mouse ray now in my new thing? Editor session. Place one. Get world hit. Yeah, well I really like to ignore physics ray. Do you take it? Can you ignore shit? Oh my god. Ignored actors. Love it. P.S. What was this parameter? Ignored these X actors equals. In here, I need to put the actor somehow of the ground plane. But how does this work? I need to look at the physics docs. I think you can just cast the physics docs. I think you can cast, because I don't have any actors, but I think they're just a well. Pick space. Like, what I'm trying to say is I think it's the parent class of a PX rigid static. That's my guess. But I want to just be casting pointers to different types. If.
Roll another one.
Yep, it is.
Whoa.
Cool.
Oh, that's some gas. Hold on.
Said I'm never lacking, always pistol packing with them automatics. We gon' send them to heaven. Wait.
Alright, let's find this thing.
Hey.
Ooh. Physics. No.
Hey, feeling sturdy.
Hell.
Sturdy. Shake some.
Physics.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. And she like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a fella.
I'm a bit confused because my ground plane's like some weird special case.
And she throw it back on a fella?
Micah Mary, Micah Mary. Billie Jean, Billie Jean.
I just created an addition.
I'm up in all the stores.
Temporary ground plane.
When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Micah Mary, Micah Mary.
I'm smoking on a blunt right now.
Billie Jean, Billie Jean. Christian Dior, Dior. I'm up in all the stores.
Just let me write some trash. Abstract me out of here. I promise to never do that, but I'm doing it here. Come on, we can't be writing. We can't fix everything in one day.
They know I'm all enough, I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, denied his bail until he free. I'm raising hell, tell the shooters, call me FaceTime. For all the times we had to FaceTime. Pretty nice, you doing steak time. If you need the glizzy, you can take mine. Don't come at your mouth, you know I'm like that. I make
Fuck, what is this function trying to do?
Dirty on me, ask who really want it, I better air it like BNB. Anti-blue island in my section, and I keep that 38 for the weapon.
I might fix this like very soon. As in like in this session. In this 10-minute session. Because this is forcing me to include a lot of shit I don't want to elsewhere. Like it's forcing this into here. Oh, it's already there.
When it rains, it pours. She liked the way I heard.
Let's just try that. What I'm trying to say is it's not very decoupled, and it's bringing in a whole lot of shit I don't want. Like it's making my includes giant. At least be like fucking clear about what you're doing. Alright, now does that work? You like Big Birdie. Nice.
Put my lessons in perspective, less unforeseen expenses. I've drank the devil's
Wait,
wine and I've used
we got blocked again.
I've slept in mansions, slept on
Did we get blocked?
benches.
Suspended?
I've laughed in the face of death and messed up friendships. It's all for granted,
I missed it.
damn it. We spend it faster than we cash it. We're not scared of accidents. We're growing
Whoopsie.
older.
Alright, well next time it happens, I will try and sense it inside.
Gotta pay the bills first. We live another day to load the van and
Got a bit of a slow build here.
roads with pocket change.
Fuck, I have some weights.
Weights.
Am I blocked right now? Suspended right now?
We plummet when the ground opens up like a coffin and we jump in to the other side.
It's 18 plus streams, programming stream. What's going on? Yes, no, yes, no. Did you not know? I had no idea, no. Otherwise I would have stopped playing music and play the piano or something. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't here. Thanks for sticking it out. What did you miss? What did you miss? I did amazing programming. Unless you didn't see it. I mean, unless you saw that I didn't. Did you, like, make some spatial octree? Dude, I wrote a full fluid simulator in the 5 minutes that you missed. Sorry, I'll try, I'm saving up for a shock collar, so when I get suspended, it shocks me, and then I realize. Publicly. In case you know what's going on, I'm trying to make it so when I cast my rays for object selection. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot there. I'm doing backwards of what I want. Checking the documentary.
Cause you can kick us out the house, but can't keep us out the basement.
What I'm trying to do is make it so my mouse doesn't get blocked by the ground plane in the map editor, so I can be underneath and click shit. But what's that thing called? Like, rubber duck debugging? As I was describing it to you just then, I realized that I did it the other way. I still need to be able to place objects on the ground plane, just not have it block my clicks. And now I made it so I can't place them and my clicks are still blocked. From city to city, country to country. So I feel like that, I'm not even passing it in. World hit. Sorry, I just feel like I was a rapper there. So I thought I'd join in. Oh, I do have a copyright-free playlist. It just has like, oh, we blocked again? It translated it from Spanish. Alright. No more copyright music for 1 hour. Yep. It'll be back. So, we have one more song. You tell me when we're back. That was a terrible run. You guys I better not be back yet. mistakes I'm making. It's too much. Alright. That wasn't going anywhere, was it? Alright, let me run that back. I didn't get that. One, two, three, four. Thank you. Hey, where's my microphone? I mean my camera. You guys see my camera? I actually wanted to play that way more times. I feel like I had something cool going there and I didn't get it right. Okay, so the new rule is we can only play safe music, so let's start with Daydreams and Fairy Tales. Shout out to Ethan. This song's by Ethan. Respect. Miss you, bro.
Never wake up, never see the daytime pass by.
But it's you and other things as we sit on a castle like a queen and a king.
Doesn't matter what these notes are, let's just listen, enjoy it. Okay.
Head. And there's an 8-ball on the table.
Magical new lighting mode. Yes.
I didn't know her name.
But can I still play shit there? House, furniture, couch. Yes.
Might sound vain, but if love was...
But I never even used that.
Huh? I went to a party, man, I got a little drunk and I slept with a harlot and I lost my pretty princess. I'm trying to win a hot bag, singing
The chilling chart. 1 hour for the remaining of this 80 minutes. Because we can't have the stream getting blocked every fucking 5 minutes. So for the next 80 minutes, I'm only going to play chill songs. I mean, not chill, but copyright-free songs. Which sucks. Right, so, things are good. Things are going good. We've played this, we've played this, we've played this. No, we haven't played that.
Important enemies that I've got.
Okay. Textures. We need ashtrays with dead ends. These polygon textures. PBR. Okay, we need some like soft, rough wood. Wood, rough. But not boards. Cool. Settle scores. Can you just make some wood which doesn't have fucking lines through it? That's pretty cool. What the fuck? God. And my place too. Bullshit. Talk about you. Random O. Your social status, we build our ashtrays with dead ends. There's 100 fucking pages here. Let's not waste time. This isn't quite my color scheme, but we're gonna roll with that. This is High and Friends Places by Ethan Del Carmen. I'm just going big while I sign into my email to get some verification code. Gio. Yeah, my name is... Well, Chris is my middle name. My first name is Gio Leo. Wait, is that your name as well? Dude, we have the same name. Just getting a two-factor verification code. You're welcome. You have logged into your email. Pasted the code. Hey, I'm already fucking... No. It's like asking... Oh, other... Fuck off. You heard this. Sorry. I'm just trying to log into my Polygon account, and it's like it's making me make a new account, and I've actually got an $80 a month subscription at the moment to get all the cool textures. Sorry.
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
Fucking log me in.
And I'm gonna knock it out.
Cancel.
6/3/1492.
No plan. Fuck off. Sorry, this will take me a few minutes to figure out. Maybe I didn't log in with it. Wait. Log in with Google. That's the secret you gotta do. Who are the 7 dislikers? I don't know, some people don't like seeing people have fun. They don't like playing, they don't like guitar, they don't like mermaids' tits. They don't like long hair. Some people are anti-Christmas. Of us. Alright. Unlimited plan. We're in. Download 2K resolution. We don't want to go too crazy. Have fun. No, thank you. 29 megabytes. That's good. And after, let's just go here. But now I've lost my zip file. Talking to
artists are talking to, 'cause they've got years of experience.
What we got here? JPEG. Did I download JPEGs? Like, idiot. Hey. Whatever. Dude. I'm gonna just convert to a PNG, even though the JPEG already crushed the compression. Desktop. Where's my C drive? Hell 2024. Dude, this year's gone so fast, hasn't it? I mean, everyone says that always, but like, I feel like this summer. Compress me. Okay, what's this called? Oak. Okay, wood oak. Albedo. PNG. Fuck yeah, bump the file size up for no reason. Normals. Let's start with the 16K version. Put it in there. Save it. Normals. What do we got? Gloss. Yucky. This is the shittest texture. Not only is it all JPEGs, there's no metallic. There's an ambient occlusion. I might have to use a different one. Yeah, this texture sucks. If you made that texture, I hope you're watching and you hear it. You hear this feedback. You can't have your texture on this paid, like VIP Pro website with JPEG only and no fucking roughness or metallic or ambient occlusion maps. There are standards and you're very beneath them with that asset. What is this shit? Like you aren't reaching... Like you just wasted... People pay $80 a month for this shit and you just wasted my time and probably more people's time as well. Something without fucking lines is all I need. That's not bad, but it's a bit... This is so shiny. I just want dark wood. I'm gonna get all this remade. Bamboo. I'm almost... We're like on the 10th page of Google now. None of this shit's gonna be any good. Ashboard. I'm about to go grab one of the ones from the beginning. Is this the same one I was already on? I just picked the same one again. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna fabricate the textures we need. We know roughness for this should be look about like that. Definitely has zero metallic and no ambient occlusion, that's fine. God, this is shit. Okay. Now, in the placement tools, and your price. No, they're not free. I thought I'd just make, like my plan for this month is to just make a shitload of shitty models like all my roofing stuff I made, that little door seal thing. I'm just gonna make a bunch of shit that I need, figure out the dimensions and what I need, and then get an artist, Carlos, to remake all of it properly, with better textures, better, more intricate models. My phone. But for now, I just need something to like work on my map editor with, like this door sill. Were you here? Did you miss this? Alright, that's beautiful. I made that. But the thing is, this is just placeholder shit. But I still, you can't have placeholder shit that looks terrible. Your placeholder shit still has to like be okay. I'm cancelling after this month. Fuck if I'm playing this for a year. Paying this for a year. Okay, so now I'm gonna find my default materials for this fucking thing. God, I can barely remember how this works. Placement, object options. Well, I don't really care. I'm just gonna force set it to it. I should build right now so it fucking compresses those textures. Okay. Where am I going? Planar, object, fuck. Point pair object. So we'll just hardcode it. And while that's going, great. While that's going, I also want a bearer. Bearers are the things that your decking board sits on. They don't just float in the air on a couple of posts. You need something else. So after all that, we're just going to hack in another little thing. But because I did it before already, it'll be quicker this time. I think this is copyright friendly. The reason you know is because there's nothing listed in here.
This is a song with the same 4 chords I use most of the time.
When I got something on my mind and I don't wanna squander the moment.
This will also be a cube.
Better way to say what I wanna say. People were mean to you,
But I always thought you were cool.
Clicking down those concrete hallways in your spiked heels.
Back in high school.
Very nice. The only difference is these aren't the sizes I want. So this... What do we got? 40 mil by 150 mil.
it's good to be young, but let's not kid ourselves. It's
40
better
mil
to
by
pass on
150.
through those years and come out
The other side,
with our hearts
still beating.
having
Stare down demons, come back breathing.
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were
Cool.
clicking down the concrete hallways in your spiked heels.
Back in high school.
Rebuild the decking barrel. These are building blocks for me to make my world.
Sometime 'cause it's true.
Make my dreams come true.
People should have told you you were
Awesome.
awesome.
Instead of taking advantage of you. I hope you love your life, yeah.
Like I
Oh, that's the last thing I wanted to click.
I hope the painful memories only flex their power
Over you, a little of the time.
Shit, we made it through. What you just missed in the background happening was my engine detected these images and compressed them into embedded bitmap PBS files. For faster loading in the future and faster GPU access.
People were mean to you, but I always thought you were
Cool.
clicking down the concrete hallways in your
Ah.
spiked heels.
Back in high school.
Decking barrel. Looks good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I can already feel what this song is gonna feel like. I like it. Yeah, put them all on the big list. Eras. Probably organize them alphabetically. These should definitely go in a group called decking, but it's actually kind of a cunt to set up subgroups. I need to make a better abstraction around that. What's this? Fire needs a bit of attention soon. Where's this shit? And part of writing all this stuff is for me to realize what I need abstraction for. I'm starting to see a lot of duplicate shit here. Weatherboards. True. I should delete all these file things from the editor so I can reset them with correct values here. What's this called? Wood oak. Decking bearer. Sure, I'm not accessing those. Why is there 2 of these? What have I missed? The actual thing in the menu. Okay, one last thing's missing. The actual one of these, which describes how it's implanted into the world. It's just, and what its default name is. Bearer. Decking. I suppose one more thing. Yeah, the thing that actually adds it to the world. Better check. Okay, let's try that. I might have just like one shot at that. Scoping enums with structs instead of classes. Yeah. I hate the word class. I don't want any motherfuckers thinking I use classes. It's a secret. No, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to say I love classes, right? I mean, sorry, I love structs as classes. It's one less line. Public members by default. And that's just my stuff. How 32 gig of RAM manage all this? What am I doing? Not much. I got Visual Studio open, Chrome, Blender, and I'm live streaming in Photoshop. My engine's pretty optimized. When my engine runs, it gives RAM back to the computer. So, the only thing that I haven't done now, like if that all went to plan, now I can create the decking bearer. That's just a long piece of wood that I'm going to use to support the deck. Just add a few of those into post, then we can move on. The only thing is I can't change the materials because I'm hard coding out the, I'm loading the 0th. No, I'm hard coding the material name. But I don't know how to save that. I need to, okay, I know what to do. I need to delete them from the map file, then uncomment out that line. No, delete them from the map file, remake it pull from the editor properties, and then save them, you know. We're just waiting for this build to go through. Just some lo-fi. My laptop has 24 gig of VRAM. That thing's insane. This has only got 12. 8, no, I'm on it. Got 8 on here. You hate OOP, don't use ECS with data-driven design. This is a big build because I touched everything. I'm a bit cold. I need to put some wood on the fire. You guys can just look at something. We crashed. Of course we crashed. We crashed doing what? Empty mesh range again. I reckon that was the material failing again. Yeah, it rejected something. Because my fucking material is saved as something else, I bet. Res. Textures. I've got... Maybe it's good crashing there, but I feel like it's actually just bad. Wood oak underscore. Yeah, whoops. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. I swear I changed that back by mistake though at the very end of all that. I did. Alright, like... I'm not gonna make it to 80 minutes of this. 59 minutes. I see, you don't like access... Access is specific for the cases classes use. We got a wooden post. You've broken your V's, rotated your V's. Okay. So that needs fixing. Now, who knows how to rotate your V's 90 degrees? I don't off by heart, but I do have some code to steal. To rotate UVs, it's this. It's x equals y and y equals negative x. No, y... I can't. I'm not going to get that right if I try to repeat it. I should bake this into there. I should add a boolean that rotates that. I will do that if this works. Because what this does is hacks out the UVs based on the, like, it projects the triangle into the weld and then automatically textures. It doesn't work for everything, but it works for cubes and walls and shit. Oh, I fucking rotated you. I rotated you. For the Barrett. Well, let's take a look at the Barrett then. I definitely need some better stream safe music, don't I? Decking Barrett. Oh yeah! So, I'm gonna have a big long one of these the whole way. Wait, did I get the... Tab, object mode. Look at that, it's wrong. So, a few things need fixing. This needs to go up here, into the decking post. Now, you are wrong. I reckon that's it. Who knows how the UVs are gonna pan out? The moon landing. Do I think it was fake? No, it definitely happened. It might have been fake. But like, we could definitely get to the moon now. So like, if it was fake, it means they've gotten to the moon a second time and just not talked about it. Or maybe they never went again. Don't know. I reckon they did it. People were crazy back then. Like, it does seem crazy going to the moon with the technology they had in the 60s, but don't know. I think they did it. I think the government's not capable of keeping that a secret if it was fake. It would have leaked out. Someone would have said. You fucking dog cunt. Well, let's at least save this map. That means that... That means that that's the long ledge. I'm guessing you think it was fake? Gia, good luck at the toilet. And may the gods protect you from a sharp knife in a dark alley real soon. Crikey. My board. Now, where do you reckon this goes? The annoying thing is, it needs to be centered on the point. Oh, man. I can't be doing that. This is the no hack stream. We need to figure this out properly. But let's just see what we want. That's trippy. Wait, I got buttons to get here. Have you ever built a deck? This is how you do it. That looks just like a real deck. I love my new map editor. Oh, smack on those lines. Fucking save that. Master shit, son. My bear is textured the wrong way. This looks just like my deck. I mean, this is obviously a little bit inspired by my own house. Okay, so after seeing that, we know the UVs are wrong. But I gotta put some wood on the fire. You guys can look at my dudes. I can't wait to get this animated. It'll be a very special day in my life when I finally get these guys animated. Let's just get a classic shot. That'll do. It's pretty shit, actually. I'm trying to move my mouse. Fucking hell. His hair's a bit mangled up in this shot, isn't he? Angle. Alright, so the only thing to do is unrotate the UVs on the bearer. Now, how do you even profile the GPU shaders? Loaded question. I'll show you. Basically, you can insert GPU timers. Like whenever you do an OpenGL call, like G or draw elements, G or whatever, it doesn't happen right away. Wait, what's cooked? Whenever you issue a GPU call, it doesn't get executed right away. It goes into something called a command buffer that the driver executes when it has time to do so. But what you can also insert into the command buffer is timers. And that's what you do. You insert one before your command and after your command, and then you fucking measure the distance. And I'll show you what it looks like. Profile CPU timings. So on the left, you can see text is a bit small because I've got a lot of render passes. And they're macros, right? So let's just find one of them. Where are we? Let's take a look at an expensive one. The lighting pass. RE 124. 1.24 milliseconds. You measure everything in milliseconds because that's what matters. Frames per second don't. I mean, the overall number does, but when you're profiling, you actually measure how long things took. Milliseconds, not how many frames you got overall. You want to know how long individual functions took. So that functions here. So you just insert one of these. This starts a GPU and CPU timer, and the destructor, like this creates an object. The destructor closes at the end. So anyway, this whole function ain't doing anything. Bind some SSBOs, that's just general purpose GPU memory. Like, basically, these are all vectors of certain things. This is a vector of my lights. Bind some textures, and then draws a triangle, a full screen triangle. So this is a screen space pass, the lighting. And you look through the shader, and you just see what's expensive. You just have to use your brain and your gut. So, we know that sampling... Let's look at this. So this shader is this lighting pass is rendering a full screen quad, just a screen space image, 1.15 milliseconds. That's quite long. Then you get 16 for your whole frame. That's a 16th of my frame being spent there. Then I'm just giving you a tutorial for how to debug, how to profile. So you're like, alright, well, that's a low shader. So what's going on there? Then, whoops, wrong one. Then you just look at your shader. So what's your shader do? It gets the coordinates of the pixel. It figures out which viewport and some coordinates about the screen because it's split screen. They've got different projection matrices. Then it fetches shit from the G buffer. The G buffer is simply a collection of textures that you pre-render that you then pass to this expensive lighting pass we're looking at. Base color, normals, roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion, other stuff. Anyway, so sample the G buffer to get the values that I pre-rendered elsewhere. Then you're like, hold on, this is a loop. Loops are expensive. This loops over all the lights and checks shadow mapping and does the PBR algorithm in here. That's what's expensive. Looking up shadow maps is expensive. Running the PBR algorithm is expensive. And that's just doing some Christmas lights. They're basically free because they don't check shadow mapping. But they do leak through. So I'm gonna fix that today as well. And nothing spotlights. Don't know. You just look at your shader. That's kind of how it goes. Matching a song with the poster. Yeah. And the game. Now, back to the task at hand. Tiny house. Aren't you guys glad to not be in that same map that I've been in for like all year? Alright, we're good. Now the issue is that okay, great. I know what I want to do now. I want to be able to drag this point because I got snap to grid, right? I want this point, I want when you place a decking bearer for it always to be the height of the board below the point. So I don't have to fuck around like I was before. I think I might just fuck around with the posts, because they don't matter. They're basically, they can be a bit sketchy. But these can't. So that's spot on. What I want to do now is move it on its local x-axis plus the width of itself. Let's do that. This. Planar point object. All this shit looks the same to me. Point pair object is what I mean. Okay, great. Now, on its local this is perfect. I now simply need to do what? Position. I could be really naughty and just hack it off. Its own forward vector. It's probably the nicest thing to do. Offset it. Hacky offset. Okay. Alright, let's stop being so ridiculous. Float. 0.4. Okay, board. What's that? The 40 mil is the depth. Bearer depth. 40 millimeters. Okay, bearer depth, bearer. And this matrix contains the baked-in scale. That's crazy. My rotation matrix contains a baked-in scale. That's cursed. Huh? What happens when you rotate your normal by a matrix that contains a scale? Seems sketchy to have scale baked into this matrix. Okay. Bora width, Bora bearer. Bearer with bearer depth. What do we say? 150 centimeters. 150 millimeters. Depth. And that one, this gets magically scaled because this has baked in scale. And the scale is determined by the distance between these points in the point pair. A lot of this is unconventional. But now I need these to do some offsetting. The depth. I want to push along the bear's right axis. Okay. Vertex position plus B plus equals. We're going good. I do own some goats, but they're not here at the moment. They're at my neighbor's house. Plus equals. Okay. Board depth. That's at 40 mil. But we're going to times this by the... I reckon my local axis is... See, I just don't know which way is... This is no rotation. Right. Red is right. We know red is right. This way is right. So I have a function I made in my magical new object, which is just get right. Yeah. Now, let's go down. This only needs to go down. Oh, fuck. I just want to go down a, Dude, give me some, like, orthographic. What's this? That's not post. Wait. I'm, like, already fine. I need a new one. Uh-oh, deleting crashes. No, I pressed F12. F12 kills Visual Studio somehow. Can someone explain what's going on? What's going on is I am a guy. That's all you need to know. No. What's going on is we're all on planet Earth together, just trying to figure out this what's going on. Trying to find happiness in this godforsaken world. Something I'm doing to pass my time and have fun is write this dream project of mine. Make a video game from scratch, write the renderer, write it in the most baller language of all time, C++. And right now, I'm trying to make my map editor a bit less shit. No, my map editor is actually sick. I spent the whole week making this thing. You go back to last week and watch how cursed the editor was. People in the chat were even saying, dude, your editor looks very hard to use. It was actually that guy's one comment that made me be like, you're goddamn right. Fuck my old editor. Give me a fucking new piece of board. Shit. Wait, they're all rotated now. I fucked up. It looks like I've flipped these. But good news is there's no good news. I successfully fucked everything up. The Blinkertons here. What's that? Happiness? This world? Happiness isn't like some magical island you reach and everything's good. It's just it's a way of life. Like, you just gotta look at things. Like, it's cliche, but look for the positive in things. Don't get too hung up on shit you can't change. Understand that some days you're gonna feel shitter than the day before, other days you'll feel better. Just keep trying to do the right thing. Everything will be fine. Okay, now where is my fucking points? Dude, everything's going so wrong for me right now. Let's just start back at the beginning. I should hot load, but my engine loads so fast. You can comment Guru Dev. Who's Guru Dev? You can't be happy while smart. Yeah, you can. Like, first of all, the trick about being happy, or like something you can do as a little trick to be happy, is find like what makes you unhappy. If you can define that, you can either change that or then redefine to yourself like why it's so important to you. Like, oh, some girl left me, or oh, I want this, or like, you can, I don't know. I'm obviously not a therapist or have all the answers. Okay, I want to put this point here. And I want to put that point there. The thing about this is my deck isn't even on the edge. Top view. Okay, that is. Right. So, this is the goal. Get that out of here. Yeah, send me back half. Save that. Okay. Now, I have no rotation. Move me back half my depth. I've saved that. Because I want to be able to drag points to the corners and they just work. No, not if you say just be happy. That doesn't work. Not at all. Like one time, like my best friend fucked my like ex-girlfriend. And I was so cut. I was so mad. I beat him the fuck up and I was really pissed off and just couldn't relax. I didn't want to go to parties where they would be or like even though it was just a one-time thing. But then I just sort of reframed it to myself that, no, like, it doesn't matter. I don't own this girl. And she's, both these people were just trying to be happy. They weren't trying to hurt me. They were just trying to, have sex and be happy. And I was like, I understood. I just changed. Like, why am I so mad? They're just trying to figure out this world too. They're just trying to be happy, etc. Obviously, I'm not saying, hey, all my friends, go fuck all my exes and current whatevers. I'm just saying. Oh, he was hell sad. And many years later, around the campfire one night, he's just like, it's not worth fucking your friends' friends because, I can't remember why, but he realized it. Dude, one of those friends, oh, wait, I'm not gonna say it anymore. Just the point is, just you gotta let go and like, I'm just saying learn to forgive. Learn to like, obviously that fucking sucks. Okay, so all sorts of shit's wrong with this corner. Let's find out why. Tab. Well, we're smack on the end here. So weird. I went so far this thing. Okay, right, this might not be normalized. Can quaternions be not normalized? I got a question. It's more important than anything else you guys are talking about. Can quaternions be not normalized? Wait, what the fuck? So, if you rotate a value by a quaternion, that's wait, there's no normalization even happening here. New plan. My brain's going around in marbles here. This sort of my marbles are going around my brain. It's all good. I'll approach this a different way. Okay. So, the rotation comes here. So, that's what's wrong. I'm moving it before the rotation. This is simple. No need to do any of this shit. The rotation's already here. So this is local space. I just gotta start again because I actually don't know what... That rotation has fucked everything up. This thingy, it's 3/4 Philosopher's Stone, 4/9. No, it's just nicotine. Abs. It abs can. Is that like STD abs? Luckily, I don't think I did anything that could produce a non-normalized vector then. It's still hella sucks. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, dude, X. Okay. We know X is this way. There's a red arrow. X is that way. That's all I gotta do. And Y... I gotta stop fucking around. Okay, board height. Board height is what? 20 mil. Let's take a look side on. Jeebus. Wait. That's not post. Dude, fuck this post. Okay. Okay, so my board, my whole thing's too high. Somehow. I've got to subtract the whole height of the board. The whole height of this. You know what's cursed? I don't have object outline on these, like I do everything else. I do. Well, why didn't that work before? Okay. I need to go down the whole height of the bearer, plus the board. Then we're good. It's minus the board height, bearer height minus the board height. I'm unsure about this 0.45. If you don't normalize the quaternion, it will only rotate the object but also scale it. Yeah, that's what I thought might have been happening. But, I don't know if you saw, but my function that returned, that I was trying to use there, that returns the right vector of this thing, does build it from an Euler rotation. Makes a quaternion out of that. So yeah, there's no matrix baked into this. There's no scale baked into this. I'm fucking confused. My point pair runs the exact size of this fucking deck. I went down a bit, but not enough. And I've got a roof to build. I don't have time to be fucking doing this. Okay, it's ×2. Apparently it's just ×2. We're hacking here. The sus thing is that does not look to be like the same size. And that's not even like a useful amount. Let's think about this. My board is... Let's just do one thing at a time. We'll fix the height first. Hack your offset. Yeah, like... It's okay to have, to hack this. I'm never gonna make this again. I'm never touching this board again. Once it works. You always say that, and then you always come back and you always hate your past self. It's like not applying those. Why still don't do anything? Bear height times no, I got problems. Yeah, I just multiplied it by 0.02. Okay. Okay, that's look. Let's just get nothing. Let's get. Sorry, it's cursed. Okay, nothing. We're gonna see nothing, and then I'm gonna do it. Now I've figured out all the mistakes I was making. Okay, we can't have just gold night. Let's fucking go on. You wait. This is only the warm up for how fucking crazy it's gonna be building this roof. Okay. This is what I expected. It's centered around the point. Great. Now I know I can move half that way. Let's fucking do it. The bearer depth is wait, it's this value I'm using here. It's 40. I want to move 20. That's huh? That's 40 millimeters. I want to move 20. It's so simple. It's just that plus that. Just to keep making it a bit clearer. Dude, what's happening? I'm multiplying it. Did you find a job? Me? I'm never working again. Where am I multiplying? Look at that. That gets ignored. I got some fuck shit here. We're gonna separate this out. The reason this is so hard to do... Oh, Jacob, what's up? From Poland. The reason it's so hard is because I have all sorts of weird shit going on. I simply want to... Because working sucks. Working with someone else sucks. And that's why. I actually, like, my last job was sick. I spent 5 years there, and they paid really well, and I got heaps of new sick shit for this house. Like, the whole thing runs off really nice, expensive solar gear, and I'm very grateful. I'm grateful that I learned how to program properly. I learned GitHub, how to use Git through that job. I learned so much. Explain the wood problem. Let's do it. I got 2 points, right? We need more people. Okay. I got 2 points. They're right on the corner of this deck. That point and that point. I have them. And I've got a cube I can render centered on that thing. What I can also do is rotate this and other stuff. So quite a lot going on. But I have these 2 points. I want to create this shape, but also offset it such that the bearer always is rendered here. So, what am I looking at? Yo, beach ain't warm enough. You ain't been in the throne cause the seat ain't warm enough. And nigga, I'm the only one. And I got the crown on. I'm a goat. And you is just a pony, son. Don't let me do it to him. Don't cause I overdo it. The chopper was too big for me. Windows 11 MS Paint, way better. I got this point. I know the height of decking boards. And I know the height of my bear. That's what these pieces of wood called. I'm trying to place it here.
All my niggas rich, boy, clean or illegal. Don't let them gas you. Like you reading Thrasher, he won't thrash you, cause I'll be glad to split your apple. I had to stab you, chop you up in the bathroom, so casual, then drop you off.
That's what I want. But it's currently this. It's currently that. This should be very easy, but what is confused, or like the math, nothing I do is behaving correctly. Nothing I do is, because Linux would be too slow. Heaps of shit doesn't work on Linux. Oh, now I've lost this. No. Excuse me, how are these back? It's a huge... I need to be able to control these. Oh, fuck, now the chat's tiny. I just lost something important. Sources. Don't go there. Go in the middle. I fixed it. Let's go again. We go with this. So, the issue... This should be simple, right? If you know this distance, why can't you just move it in local space? I think what's happening is that this rotation baked into this matrix is fucking everything up. So let's split that out. Yeah. And these vertices that I'm looping over are a cube. I'm looping over a cube's vertices. It'd be great if my vertices just were in the right world first. Okay, let's just double iterate this. Okay. First, scale it in local space. I'm gonna write this the most ghetto way. Okay. We're gonna build this. And I have the board bare length. Now that's Z, isn't it? Alright, let's go with that. We've got no rotation here. I want to snap corner points with some relative rotation. And yeah, relative translation and rotation. And a fixed scale, and it all comes from manipulating cube vertices. Please tell you what is hidden in your heart. What are you asking? Okay, right. Now, the bear is perfect, but 0, 0 in this world is right beneath this door. So it's centered around 0, 0. It just happens to look kind of correct. So now we need to create a world matrix. A world matrix that's going to come from the center of this board here. Now, as far as I know, I have that. It's here. World matrix. What does that return? It returns the actual matrix of the center. Cool. Well, why don't we iterate over that over here? Iterate that here. Oh, I'm just a bit sus on this. That's got scale, but that's only fucking with my normal, so that's fine. I feel like I'm just gonna get right back where I was already. I'll do the world space stuff. Okay. So that at least should get me back where I was. The bearer, perfectly sized now. Wait, that's got scale baked in. This is where all my problems are coming from. Scale's baked in here. So I need to actually... I'm going to build a new world matrix. Transform, okay. World transform, no scale. Yeah, no scale. There shouldn't be scale baked into this. That's a bad design. Oh, Quentin, what's up? This is my old housemate, Quentin. Okay, the crate info has the position. That's the center of the points. It also has the rotation. That's the rotation at the object level of this thing. Great. Now I've got no scale. I gotta get scale out of here. It's only causing me problems. Shit. Yo, let's try this. It's important learning these lessons now because I'm about to build an entire roof out of all these pieces. Out of ridge capping, roofing iron, flashing. Oh, down pipes. We're gonna go nuts building a house. Shit, if you click cancel, you get stuck here forever. Nice lights. No, these are just $10 lights from a shop. Okay, let's check we can still got rotation. Well, at least the matches our points. I feel like the gizmo's backwards on those. Okay, check this out. House settings revert from disk. Okay, now, I'm gonna fucking commit Sudoku if I can't move this. To like back half the fucking depth in local space. Oh fuck. Plus equals half board depth. Welcome back. Welcome to your first stream. This engine's on GitHub, it's open source. It will stay that way. The only thing pisses me off about it being open source is AI is just gonna fuck with it. My project's open source so people can learn from it. I don't want AI to learn from this. And now it's doing the bullshit again. Cap. I was there a second ago. 2.5? Like, am I? If that, like, maybe it has to be half of half. Why? I don't know. Perhaps the cube doesn't make sense. And there's no scale baked in here. I don't get it. Okay. We're figuring this out. This is some bullshit math. No, wrong one. Okay. With just a simple baseball. Wait. So confusing. But I'm in good spirits. I'll fucking get this. Okay. That's 100% there. Its x-axis is... What? That's local space. Got it. Okay, object level. No, I'm so confused. Sorry. I need action. I love Quentin. I love that song, but I need just instrumental. That's making me go confused. I don't even know what my own x-axis is anymore. Okay, negative 5. Got it. Okay. Can I move forward exactly 20 mil? Which is 4, 8. I mean, 3. Huh? I'm not quite sure what's going on, but that told me something very interesting. So, the mermaid, you got plans for her? Oh, she's not single. I'm sorry. No, she is single, but she I don't know if she'd date. Yeah. Hey, you're curious about the mermaid. Do you have plans for her? Are you interested in creating NPC characters? Yes. The mermaid runs the shop. Do you want to see when the mermaid's not broken? Shop. Wait, enter shop. I'll give you a quick demo of what this game kind of is. But ever since I moved the mermaid inside for some testing, I disabled the whole shop thing. Wait. Shop hack test. I reckon that's not the one I need. And false. I'm so glad I found that. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna explain the mermaid, and I'm also gonna show her boobs. I try not to show boobs for too long because it gets the stream mark outs only, but it already happened. They already got me. Fine first child. Okay, so let's get a good spawn with no one in the shit house. Why is player 2 in the ground? Oh, I see. What? I gotta fix everything I come across as I come across it, and there's a spawn in the ground somewhere. Yeah, that spawn is... It starts the player in the ground. Save. Check this out. I can test spawns. Bam. Whoops. Okay, let me show you again. I know you... I click this one. I click test spawn. Player 1 starts there. I can also place... Doesn't matter. This isn't about spawns. But I need some good spawns now. Okay, this will do. So basically, in deathmatch mode, you just kill each other. No, forget deathmatch. This is single player. In this game, you start in the woods. You approach the first house. You go in. You sneak in. You kill the cunts. You take their gear. You kill their dogs. By the way, that dog can move. It's broken. Right. And you get money. And you can go to the shop. Which is how you buy more shit. There's not just gonna be shotguns everywhere. Damn it, I've hard-coded the position. She's in a different spot now. Damn it. Oh, P90. Oh, I can't afford it. What? How anticlimactic. She says this cool shit. This is the mermaid shop. I don't have time to fix it. So, ignore all that. It's a roguelike, and you spend your money at the shop. And the mermaids are on the shop. There's going to be 5 of them in the ocean, swimming around. They're just going to be on their phones, smoking cigarettes, like, looking disinterested. Think strippers. These are strippers with tails. Who run the shop in a roguelike. Kangaroo. He's kind of busted. I can spawn him. I think it's just not saving to the map file. Oh, look at that fucking water in this cool view. Fucking fast. Yeah, I'll just copy and paste a few kangaroos. Oh, you can't copy and paste kangaroos. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, kangaroos are busted. But they are accessible if you test out this mode. What the fuck's that? I've never actually had more than one. I got mad, ghosting on my TAA. Threat Interactive would be pissed off. Very loud. Yeah, motherfucker. I need all new animations. All my enemy. Sorry. Well. Is there a kangaroo in Street Rage 3? Because he's a boss kangaroo. Did you mention the word AI? Yeah, you might have been talking about AI. Now, I've got 2 minutes to solve this bullshit cube problem. The crazy thing, I actually just learned something crazy. Like, this whole map editor is new, right? So there's probably bugs all through it. This is the position of this point. This is the x-axis. We know the point is 40 millimeters. Well, we actually don't. Maybe my cube is not a unit cube. I have no way to measure. Like, what I'm thinking now is that these numbers aren't at all what I think they are. But anyway, I can move this. I want to move this that's 50 centimeters. 0.5 is 50 centimeters. I want to go 0.04, which is definitely 0.46. But it doesn't go all the way. So it's got me thinking that this board is way fatter than I think it is. And if I can't solve this, I'm never going to be able to solve the whole fucking roof I'm about to build. New plan. The new plan is don't do any of this world space stuff and actually just output all the vertices before and after. With the old square STDC out. No. We'll do a logging message. Okay. Vertex. I know I failed that, and I apparently spent a fucking 100 minutes doing terrible nothing. What's going on? Why is that not on the line? Yep. Now let's just go double new line on this one. And fuck, where's my slash? I++. I can't find any keys on my keyboard. Why am I all twisted? Yes, I blew up. I'm making a game. There was a bomb. The bomb's gone now.
When you hear the rhythm, start to move.
Okay, I said only 100. I said only 80 minutes of copyright music, copy-free music. Now we're back to bangers. It's gonna be a roguelike. Why have I got so many vertices? Because a cube is 24 vertices. It's tricky shit. Perhaps I shouldn't be trying to manipulate a cube's vertices, and instead I should have specified my corners. Like an adult. This is proving annoying and shit. It's proving, but these just should be a cube. They are. I've got cube vertices here. The only annoying thing is I can't specify like depth and shit. So afterwards is doing what? It's offsetting it. Fuck. Minus 0.75 is a bit off, don't you think? Yeah. But the hard part is I don't know what face this is. Well, yeah, I do. It's down facing. We only care about this vertex. This is the one going. The one I'm concerned with is. Well, see, this is centered. .75. 0.5. What's a vertex? Dude, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Michael Jackson was a huge... I don't know the truth about Michael Jackson. And sure, he touched some children. Michael Jackson. I don't know. No, I don't... I'm not quite sure where the spaces are in your name. Mr. or Mrs. 2560. But I'm glad you find this stuff fun. I had big plans for today, and I hope I still achieve them. But currently, I'm stuck on some cube vertices. Basic day one graphics programming stuff, but I'm actually trying to do something kind of complex.
My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong.
My Sunday's going good. MJ was in Scary Movie. Yeah, that's how he got famous. So we're just gonna chill for a bit, and then I'll come back hard with a new approach on this fucking cube. I think the new approach might be just manually specify my corners, my faces, because it's just like my head's melting looking at these. I don't even know which one. I can infer, like, that's negative. I don't know.
He picks Mingly, but she picked me. Too bad he broke can't buy the milk tea.
I have a unit cube. This function here shits me out of unit. Like, these contain unit cubes. Indices and vertices. That's unit cube. All I'm trying to do is then scale it. Can you not scale by multiplying by that?
My son so dumb, yeah. My son so dumb, IQ 21. He tried to make friends, but they call him Ching Chong. He eat the wonton, but he fat like Kim Jong. He's so ugly when he smile, he look like the King Kong. My son useless, can't play ping pong. He tried to get a date with the girl so young, but she said hell no.
I'm gonna make some food.
And my son so broke,
I don't have any money. No, I do. I got a bit saved up. I got $2,000 USD saved up to pay artists. And I'm on the hunt. I'm on the hunt for a good animator. I got a new guy trialing him. He starts tomorrow. You know what he's doing? Walk cycle for this guy. I got a walk cycle coming for this motherfucker. I had someone supposed to do it, and he's been saying I'm gonna do it this weekend for about 4 months. 4 months is too long, so now he's replaced. Get this guy. So, this new guy, his job is animate the walk cycle, walking legs for this dude. Then, a nice crouch animation, then a jump. Then, his task is take all the first-person animations for the Glock, and then remake them for this guy. Then, the shotgun, all other weapons. Quite a lot. It's about 100 animations. I'm frozen. How many RAMs? I got 2 sticks of RAMs, 32 gig each. No, that's a lie, 16 gig each. Make the eyes, googles. They make you smarter. I feel like I'm becoming dumber right now. Alright. This sounds like the perfect song. The perfect song to make a sample to. If that's too loud, you'll have to forgive me. We'll address the fire later. No, I always try and manage too many things at once. Let's do one task at a time. First I'll translate this log into the fire, then I'll rotate it by 45 degrees. Whoa, that was crazy. I can't eat a pig. Alright, there's a rat trapped in here. We'll use the small fry pan. I feel like it heats up faster. Yeah, I need some food. First thing we do is oil the pan. You know that. Maybe you got Teflon, maybe you don't know about oil. The thing about Teflon is, it kills you. Let's go. Chicken style burger. Not 2, Or should I have two? No, I just one. Put that back in the box. Get in the box. The thing about having a fridge is all your burgers end up very floppy. Let's rub it in some oil. Double-sided oil. Shout out to my dog. Rub the leg with an egg hand. I see. Oi. Welcome to Tokyo's McDonald's. Oh, look at this! Fucking rats ate my milk. Oh no! Think about living in the woods with holes all through your house. Animals get in. And they eat shit. And the thing about milk is, you just can't get rid of it. It's because my scour is full of fucking milk. Oh! One more go. Fuck it. My hands all wet.
Just about the age of 10. Lord, I got me a job working on the levee, cooking water for the
Cast iron, very heavy.
walk on down the road. There ain't nobody in this whole wide world.
Okay, I'm trying to press cancel on my phone. Shit is steaming over here. Hold on. Why is that not cooking?
One day my papa told me,
This is all twisted. I remember from last time that this is a really hard packet of cheese to open. The instructions are simple enough. Dude. What the fuck's going on with this? I'm in. I'm packing into the cheese. What the fuck's going on with this fucking cheese? Dude, this cheese is fucking weird. It's like glued to it. I'm just gonna have to have 2 slices. I wish no one saw me do that. He's gonna put his dick inside of her panties. Let him tell you all about it. That's definitely burning my bread. Oi! I think I'm almost done. The question is, what goes on next? Probably tomato on top. Huh. I bet this blocks my fucking stream and I don't even know it 'cause I'm not near. Let's have regular instant coffee instead of caramel. Caramel's a bit crazy. I mean, caramel's great, but it's one of those things where if you have too much caramel, it starts tasting like nothing. I need to remember what real instant coffee tastes like, so next time I go back to... Wait, we can't put a wet spoon in there. Only thing is I have no other spoons. Oh. Shit. Fucking steaming up.
Country Billy made a couple milli. Trying to party roll the rush inside the Piccadilly. Oh, he had a couple strikes, I treat, of course. Got another $500,000 white tees, of course. Don't you penny. Don't you take this shit for granted. Don't you penny. When I put my dick in your penny, don't you penny. When I catch your bitch, you know I'm smashing. I can put her on her feet. Oh, hey, gasket. You gotta tell me what's wrong. I can't wait to be stroll till the morning. Better be my nigga up right when you young.
These plants are dead. This one shows new sign of life. This one just doesn't want to sprout any green. You know what I'm not drinking right now? Energy drink. I usually drink a whole litre. How am I still alive? So, keep it civil. Yeah. Are you guys crazy? Are you guys... How'd I sit here for so long? It's practice. It's love. Alright. Once that fire heats up, I will solve this cube problem. No, OpenGL and Vulkan aren't working together. I start the program in OpenGL or Vulkan. The Vulkan renderer is going very well. Yeah, I didn't have one for about a year, because I restarted this project again. This is never going to fit in one mouth. I need a wife, do I? Okay, I've started this engine so many times from scratch. And the last time I restarted was about a year ago. And there was no Vulkan renderer after that point. And then, living in the 90s, you're living in the 80s. But a few months ago I started the new Vulkan renderer, and it's sick. I have such good abstractions. I got fucking ray-traced indirect specular highlights. I got DVGI, leveraging hardware ray tracing. Computer graphics, C++. Alright, I'm stalling because this is too... I'm gonna go small so you can't quite see this fuck up. So Tom. Oh my god. This tastes way better than McDonads. Uh-oh. It's very hot. It's so burning hot. What has even happened in the last 5 years? But the spliff down. Put the spliff down and lock in, bro. Is that advice to me, or is that you're telling other people to do that? It's my typical lazy meal. I try and make proper meals when I don't have like 5 minutes to I want to get back to work. I want to fucking do this thing. I don't want to do a whole like big meal. I like making curry, stir fry, shakshuka, bibimbap, that Korean thing. You wish I was the burger. Oh yeah? Share some to you. My family. Stop spamming. My family lives... You wish I had knowledge I have. I just know about graphics programming. Haha, Nightbot got you. Because you said the same thing too many times. Don't do that, it ruins the chat for other people. Bibimbap is fire, yeah, it's the best thing. It takes a long time, because you gotta cook everything separately. Because they each have their own separate little seasoning, and you want to fry them differently. You also gotta work very quickly. This burger is tasty. Well, I can't see it. I can't quite. I really smushed it up, so it doesn't quite look like a real burger anymore. Oh no, this Biker's Pipe-Bomb rules, but we can't have them. Let's just have some chill music while I eat this thing. Let's go back to this. Open source demos. This is the open source demo. Originally, I'm from Hobart, Tasmania. Right now, I live 45 minutes south of there. Got to run GL on the solution. I believe and agree, but I don't know what you're saying that in reference to. So, no open source demos, no. Just this project. And old versions of it. Before various rewrites began. I forgot all the questions. I was born in Hobart, Tasmania. It's 45 minutes north of here. When I was 24, I bought this block quite cheap. Then built this little house here, and that was 15 years ago. And now I just, 14 years ago. And now I just hang out here, programming, play piano. The chat was delayed. You're coming for me? Oh yeah, okay. Drink enough water? Are those eggs barely enough to keep the protein I need? For the massive balls of steel. I don't know. I haven't eaten like this kind of shit. No, I do eat well. I'm 38 years old, yeah. Born in 87, bitches. 80s baby. But no, I don't remember the 80s. My oldest memory is when I was 3.5 moving to my new house as a kid. That is 1991. No, 1990. My oldest memory is 1990. I have vague memories of the colours at my first parents' house. That would have been like 1989. No job. We are running full ghetto homeless style over here. No, not homeless, but unemployed.
You know why we're gonna do it this time?
What's the appeal of programming? That's a great question. Programming is like playing music. It's very fun, it's very creative, it's very expressive. I'm so old. I'm old enough. I might be older than your dad. I might even be your dad. You should get checked. You should definitely get DNA check, DNA test. I reckon I'm your dad. A short on my room. Okay.
Now tourists come and stare at us. The bubbles, they're gone.
only music was the was that muted? Dude, my mic was muted. Sorry. Whoa! Knocked over my ashtray. That's tragic. What I said was, just to sum it up quickly, you saw the footage. There's the bed. The house runs off solar panels. That's the solar gear. There are panels on the roof that send power through wires. The wires run in to here, into here. This box converts the power from whatever the voltage is of the panels into a voltage that these batteries can handle. This is a lot of power. I actually bought way more than I need to, I wasn't sure. I just sit on basically full, which is sick. And this is the coldest part of winter, or the least sun is right now. So this is a good time to be testing the new gear. This converts the power from 48 volt to 240. The whole house is just a big old fucking spaghetti chain of power boards running everywhere. That's the bathroom. That's my new deer. He's fucked up, this one. The other two are really nice, but oh shit. That's the bathroom. There's a couple showers. That's the kitchen. Outside is cold and dark. There's a fire. There's some pianos. The reason the bed's in the middle of the room is because it's the furthest place from spiders. In the summer, there's giant spiders, and they're not good. So one good thing about winter. They don't come out. Oh shit. No. Are you sure you want to exit? No. What the fuck's going on? Now did that work? Where's the Faraday? 2000s? Yeah. Like what is it that makes you guys think I'm living in the 90s, apart from this webcam? Apart from the webcam, apart from like my N64 and my lack of like anything made after like 1994. What phone? I got a Samsung S22 Ultra. Do the spiders get inside? Yes. That new room I showed you is half finished. There's just holes to outside. That's how the rats are getting in. I'm alone here right now. Yes, there's no one else on this property with me. I had some goats, but they're with a friend for a bit. Alright, enough playtime. I'm gonna solve this fucking cube problem with a song that we can talk over. Outside. That I can think over. Just trying to find one. What's up, Risky? That's a banger. We'll come back to it. No, the goats. I hope the goats live forever. I'm not ready for another animal to die. Have I ever slept with a girl there? I don't know. Now, the problem is, let's just, you know what? Fuck my stupid cube. What I should really do I got it. I got the answer. Wait, are we suspended? Is he the cigarette guy? Nah, smoking's fucking lame. Why would you smoke? The only reason people smoke is to be cool, and it's not cool at all to smoke. We're still live. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Now, Wait, that reminds me, I spilled my ashtray all over this couch. Ah! Forkhead. What's up, Forkhead? A long delay. Fuck. Can we do the delay test? I'm gonna say a word, first person to hear it, type it. Shakshuka. I counted 24. We're already at 24 seconds. That's too late. I'm gonna shock sugar. Okay, it's about 30 seconds, and that's enough time for me to get to you and you to get to me. I can live with that. Shuck sugar. This thing. Alright. Let's go, this list. I got a new plan. I just need to fucking position my thing at the fucking middle of this. I know I can center it. Right. What I gotta do is not reposition my local vertices, that's cooking shit up. I need to reposition the world transformed. That's the new plan. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna put my offset. I don't know what's going on. I got a new plan. 100 minutes, let's go. Fucking, whoops. List. It's good to take a break. Come back with a fresh mind, fresh perspective. I'm just gonna roll like this. Before I do any more raw dogging, I need to check this at least renders where I expect it to. Rats. Which is centered on the point pair. I'm 1.82 meters from the base to tip. No, I'm 182 centimeters. So, fucking go. Right. Now, surely I just offset the fucking this thing. But we're still not sure how big my board is. It's huge. It's giant. That's way bigger than 40 centimeters. At my grid. I need a ruler in here. Oh, I think my thing's double. 0.5. Look, we remember the old vertices. Racks. We had like... We had that times... Just a quick bit of like working something out. 0.40. Oh! Dude! I got my long and short edge around the wrong way. That's not 40 mil, that's 40 centimeters. That's 40 mil. Did anyone see that before? My thing is like just extra large. Now what's this gonna look like? Infested, let's go. Everything changes now. Fuck. Full screen, tab. That vertex. Center, C, and lock in. Yeah, that's the dimensions of my bearer. 40 mil by 150. I was just cursedly had 40 centimeters on somewhere. Yeah, what the fuck? That's huge. That's huge. My wood shouldn't be this big. I'm still confused, but I think we're good now. Okay. And that explains why these are wrong. Depth is still on the Z axis. Should have known that. That's why I kept getting the same answer. When I kept approaching the problem in different ways, it just all kept equaling the same thing. Because my thing was fucked. With a bucket of pills. I bet you're so sick of me doing this, but you know what's a bit sus now is that I'm not on the edge. I'm gonna put this down to a I am. It's just an illusion. Okay, now it's so simple. Move that way, half. And that way, I'm not quite sure. Okay, negative. No. X-axis goes forward, half the board. Bearer. Depth. X plus equals times F. Okay. One thing at a time. The GTA remix. Fuck yeah, this song's getting some love. But this song always gets people like, he's just screaming. No, he's not. He's saying some real shit. Okay. Now, this will be 100% in the right spot. At least front ways. Which one have I got selected? Okay, look at that. Perfect. Now, all I do, I'm working this out in Paint first. Fuck all this shit. Delete, paste, black. Correct. That's too much. So my center is here. It's very hard to see. It's too hard to see with this color. What's the good color? Yellow. So if I went down half, I'm only. I fucking love Choking Victim. My band played with Leftover Crack. We play with Leftover Crack. We played with heaps of like folk punk bands, like which has been sick. But playing with folk punk bands is easy mode because we are a folk punk band. To play with Leftover Crack was sick because they are crack rock steady punk band. Like that's not our genre. So that was awesome. Okay. If I go down half my width, I'm only going to go down to here. My top will be there. It's down half width plus the full height of the board. Half height. Wait, minus that. Just don't try and be too tricky. Board height. I should have seen that. We're done. Yeah, it's Russian. This came out like 3 weeks ago. Dude. Ill Still Alive. Guess what? They played, which they never played. They played Operation Move. They play that fucking 10-minute song Operation Move, which they refuse to play usually. It was super cool. Stizza played, like, you know, that song has a bunch of orchestral shit. Well, Stizza played that on the keyboard, like a fucking $20 Casio. I don't know, maybe it cost more than that, but it didn't seem like a very fancy one. I did it. I placed a board exactly where I want it. The only thing now is I'm going to get some mad Z fighting when I do the other ones. But anyway, moment of truth. Copy and paste this one. Rotate it. Why is that so hard? Okay. It's important you rotate it because I need to position this on the corner. Fuck. We play with these guys too. I don't know. Let's see. Huh. Perhaps I didn't rotate it back the right way. Right. I do need to do that in local space. No. I fucking flip it. Wish me luck. This is a custom-made editor. Yeah, I spent the whole last week making this. I had an editor before this, and it was just very hard to use and very shit. And now this one has all the stuff I wish the last one was missing. Last week, last stream, like it was 8 or 9 days ago, I spent the whole stream fighting my map editor, fighting bullshit. I'm like, no, never again. I fucking wrote this. We're still good here. Let's free look. We're still busted. I'm not doing rotation, or am I? I am. What's going on? Like, I paid for animations. Are you asking if this is custom? Dude, check this out. Something I haven't been using much on this stream so far is this mode. Multiple viewports with this shit. Oh, you want to see some, other features? Couch. My gizmo is hella buggy, but before my menu, right, was mostly just placeholder. The point is, everything that you see in this game can now be made by the map editor. I had a lot of hard-coded shit before. And let's make a little world here. I'm almost done, trust me. Sure, and one last thing, some Christmas lights. This game is set on Christmas. We need to have some Christmas lights. Alright, let's go. Oh, my light's in the ground. That looks sick. But that's not. I mean, that's not really all the new stuff. Let's get normals. Oh, crazy shit. I'll stop doing this. This is the second time I've done this already. Where was that? Over here somewhere. That's a bit sketchy. But just stalling. Is the engine open source? Yeah, the whole thing's open source. Okay. Now I'm pissed off because rotation doesn't seem to work. And I can't always click, it's fucking weird. That's perfect. But why isn't rotating move this? Wait. I'm just trying to figure out what's broken exactly. I think I do want the local... What happens if this is rotated 90? I'm just really choking on linear algebra right now, or like matrix math right now. That looks right. Perhaps I'm getting some weird rotation thing happening. Oh wait, I want. That looks right. Fuck, where have I gone? That looks right. You're telling me when I finally get this round here, it just breaks. Oops. I've got to make it so you can't rotate the actual vertices, because that doesn't make any sense in the context of this object. It's still right. My gizmo sucks and my mouse clicks aren't registering. Dude. Okay. Wait, are these not right on both sides? What the fuck? What's the rotation of this? 0. Now, rotate this half. We know what that is. It's like negative pi. It worked all along. I just never rotated it correctly somehow. Bullshit. I did it twice. Thank fuck. Now which way is this? This is pretty cool. I keep thinking I'm in Blender and trying to do Blender hotkeys, but I'm not. I'm in some budget editor, but it's actually tricking me. Like I keep trying to go select, which you can't do in this thing. Fuck. I wish I'd select. So the annoying thing here is that this isn't going to fit. Wait, where's my board? The annoying part is the Z fighting I'm going to get here. Fuck. Apparently there's no Z fighting. There's no Z fighting because the wood just tiles. Like there is Z fighting, but the vertices have the exact same they're Z fighting with identical pixels. Positive that? Let's go side view. Side view was built for this task. Bitch. What? Did I forget to do one? Apparently. The front one? Where'd that go? They're like OG one. We got T-pose man. Perhaps I thought I copy and pasted one but didn't. Or perhaps my thing's completely broken. Save this map immediately. It's so smooth. Why is the in-game lighting so dark? Because this game's set in the dark. This game's set at night. The actual house, like indoor lighting is quite bright. Like it's light in here. It's a horror game. I'm stuck in a tree, in a couch. It's light here. Or if we load the actual bullshit other map, it's super light. Like, real bright in here. Don't judge me on my ragdolls. They're one of the things we're gonna do next. I'm gonna make a ragdoll editor. Okay, let's go back to... just walk outside. I fucking raised the grass. And
like a 7-layer cake with it when I spit that vagrant shit. Take your bitch. You like
alright, it's perfect. I'm stoked.
The Tim's laser cut and crispy like the kettle cook. They ask me if I'm getting money.
I don't know, never looked.
But go for Dolo, cause it's lonely at the top.
Last thing to do is just put some posts every 2 meters. Then we can move on to the roof. Thank fuck.
I'm a cop and ask my mom to use a car again.
It'd be really nice if I had bottom view, but I don't.
I'll never starve again. Pardon, friend. Evil thoughts from tarnished hearts of men. Write them down is not the
I need bottom view.
Can we start again? Dope song is a song
about dope.
And all you people strung out and feel wrong to go home. I spit that wild shit is all that I know. All of you broke and still trying to get on. You're 40
I had bottom view, just not on this keyboard that has no numpad.
Thought he should know. I'm hit dog move on when talking to hoes. I'll probably ask you what your interests are.
Who you be with? 38C.
I like a motivated bro.
Fuck, where are you?
Keep a secret.
Dude, what's the timer I am?
27 and
I need the weather.
lonely in a limousine with 3 chicks.
Fuck it.
In a limousine with 3 chicks. Lonely in a limousine
Wait up.
with 3 chicks.
4 degrees for me.
In a limousine with 3 chicks.
Pretty cold right now.
Lonely in a limousine with
3
3
chicks.
chicks. GDP. Nicki NyQuil. Jersey.
Okay. Hit the button. Let's get that view 7. We are underneath the deck now, apparently. Now, you know the standard spacing for posts in Australia. Look, that's fine. You're not going to know that there's not some secret... Why can't I click this? It's fucking buggy. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to do it from side view, actually. Okay. Every 2 meters. Copy paste. I don't want to waste time here. I don't know what to do. Negative 2.4. I can't think with this Tim Henson nonsense going on. Okay. X. Wait, we're on the... This is confusing. I'm on the side of the house. So this makes sense. This is... I need Z. Settle. Negative 5.9. I'm going to say that's 6. So this one's going to go 4. Negative 4. Paste 1. Fuck. Control D to paste. Negative 2. To the finish line. Control D to duplicate. This one is 0, 0, right in the center of the motherfucking house. I moved it. I'm breathing through corrupted lungs. Let's make a few of them. You are too. Whoops, not on that axis, you psychopath. That means I got that one wrong as well. Or did I not? Oi! Negative 0.039. Hold on, these are all fucked. Delete. Dude, this is so sketchy. They look fine to me. I still don't trust them. Duplicate it. Okay. The axis we care about right now is X. That's just coincidentally looking close. 2, 4, 6. Well, the uh-oh, shit. Still breathing. This is 5.9. Pay attention. Oh yeah, we are building a house. And they are gone. Do you have to do all of them? In a real house, you'd have post every 3 meters. Okay, let's go. Duplicate. This will be a lot easier, this one, because I can just do it from... Yeah. Fuck me dead. Yep. Now I'm going to duplicate a shitload of these, so I can just do it from this side. Match them on the other ones. Is that really here? Yeah. I don't know if this is going to work. I just keep duplicating these. No, this is working. Let's go. Okay. Still. Okay, that's. I don't know what axis that is. Okay, 0. These every 2.4. Someone. Okay, duplicate. It's much better if I just look at the actual numbers up here. This every 2.4. Okay, let's do that. This is 3.8. No, bad math. 2.4 plus 2.4 is 4.8. But now the spacing there's shit. Look, new plan. These are gonna go along with the house. And that's gonna go halfway along the house. Great. Now do the same thing on this side. Huh? Fuck. The only thing is, I don't have a button for this way. We're done, finally. Great.
I never liked round numbers anyway. No centimeters, I just count by the inches.
But the problem is, I painted height shit all over this map. Damn it! Wait, no, that's good. Revert that to the old map. The deal-o. Ounces of pounds are all I know. What does this mean? Oh, I pressed F12. Sweet 16. Where's the mermaid? Dude, she's in the water. She's in. There's 3 of her in the map right now. Okay. We got 1 mermaid in here. We got more mermaids out here. Hold on. I'm not even in the ground. Oh. Are we happy with that height? I'm pretty happy with that height. So I'm just gonna have to move every post. Then we're done. Then I'm doing the whole roof. So you better get ready. It's very shit that these are all too small. It's not an easy thing I can do. I don't know about kilos. Any day it might snow. Count it up, like a real nice. When it hit the scale, the sun ain't right. 1, 2, 3. That's that shit. Put this shit in the ground. It might look like I'm not doing much. I'm just fucking moving some shit around. But it's so important you use your engine, so you know like what sucks and what needs fixing. I'm encountering all sorts of bugs. So I only just wrote this recently, this editor, and I haven't really pushed it to the test like this. This is the test. I need shift select, but like I don't know how to write that because how would selecting multiple different objects work?
Lay it down. Let me see your hand. Show me what you got. You're always talking, but you're not.
It doesn't really matter if they're too long. They just need to be submerged in the ground. But I think I have all the same height. 1, 2, 3.
Can you take me now? I want it real. Are you afraid of me now?
Let's go side view to be sure.
Are you afraid of me now? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel that I can see your soul? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? Do you feel the beat in your heart? I want it real. Run away with me now. I want it real. Run away with me now.
Amazing. I can't go under there because they have collision.
Some days I'm built to metal. I can't be broken.
What is the reason for the editor being isometric?
You love me real.
There's two. What am I trying to say? There's two kinds of projections you can do. Like you know when you look at the distance, things your eyes see with something called projective prescription. Hold on. Let me show you something. What I'm trying to say is there's two kinds of projections: perspective and orthographic. Orthographic is sort of I think what you're talking about. Okay. I'm trying to not fuck this up. Okay. Great. So what we're seeing here is two. See how this gets like, there's a vanishing point here? Shit gets distorted. So when you said isometric, I think you're talking about this, where nothing distorts. This distorts into the distance. And the reason is, it makes dragging shit around way easier. Damn it. When you switch to fly mode, it snaps out of... To answer your question, it's because it's easier to drag shit around. You can see better when you can perfectly line your view up. Make a way to select multiple assets, definitely. I'm not doing that now because I really have, like, that it would just touch too many files and be too risky. Okay. Now I know that took about 3 hours. Fuck, that took 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, it's simply because it makes modeling operations easier. Alright. Let's go all in. The next task. I beat that speed run. I'm just going to restart the clock. Okay. I need a bit of a vibe reset as well. Lakeside view. Have to switch song to mark the change in time. The change in task and mind state. Similar mind state. What to do next is all that same shit again. But now I've learned the problems. One thing I learned was pay fucking attention to the numbers you write, because I wrote 40 centimeters instead of 40 millimeters and went around in circles for ages. Look, pay attention. If something's taking longer than I thought, well, on stream sometimes I just abandon it and go to the next thing on the list. But I am determined this stream to make a whole roof system. I don't know if that's possible because I already spent half the time on this fucking deck and all I did was make a post and a bearer. But I think I just learned most of what I need to do this.
Every time.
So let's fucking go.
Lakeside view.
This is a whole new problem actually, because these two objects that I made just then, the posts and the bears, the bears long piece of wood, we're using points only.
For my whole crew.
This is going to use something called a planar quad. Similar to those 2 points, but it's got 4.
Most nights now's the
Energy drink. Should I have some? I usually drink a litre, 2 500 mils of Monster. I'm halfway through the stream, and I'm feeling fine. Maybe energy drink is what actually fucks me up. I've got like 2 coffees in a glass of water. So, I think I made 2. One's double-sided, one's not.
Emerge transformed in a million years.
All I want to do right now is play piano and make food and fix the fire and like just stall, but
Under each eye,
let's go.
little grease paint
Anything's bad for you. What?
You can't judge.
They told me it was good.
You're not the judge. Lakeside view.
Okay, 0.
Lakeside view.
Can I just hide everything? Uh-oh.
Lakeside view.
H.
For my
whole crew. Now, I realized when I did the ridge capping, the gutter test, that my whole shit was rotated around the wrong way.
I throw up in the sink.
X, R, Z, Y.
One whole life recorded.
Uh-oh.
In disappearing ink.
I wish Blender had C to center. That's such a good tool. Okay, looks good.
And Ray left a message.
I'm gonna bake that rotation in.
To the door.
Just everything.
I don't
Yeah.
even bother trying to read
Them anymore. I'm gonna export this.
Lakeside view.
What are we gonna call this? Roofing iron.
Lakeside.
Bam. 2 mods. Fuck yeah.
Lakeside view.
That'll keep you bastards under control.
For my whole
You know what you're doing. You know what you're thinking. I am usually on white ones. This is my first stream in like 2 years where I'm not. Russia. Fuck yeah. You can watch the streams again. Did Russia turn to the good side? Or are you on a VPN? This stream won't be accessible to you in Russia without being on a VPN. And I got no hate for Russians. Fucking, I think Russians are very awesome, interesting people, cool culture. But Putin, fuck with. Unless you're a Putin lover, in which case you should probably go on the internet and figure out what's actually happening. Okay. No time to smoke. Close everything. Let's go. Close all the bullshit you have open. Clean slate. Okay. We are in editor. What I need now is a roofing iron planar quad. So let's find that. It's very similar to
cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to
fucking tell.
It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta
roofing.
have me on some real strict shit.
Huh, I've already made half this.
No getting my dick licked. Hanging with the goody
Wait, do I already have the backbone of this written?
That shit. I wanna tote guns and shoot dice. All my life I've been considered as the worst. Lying to my mother, even stealing out a purse. crime after crime, from drugs to extortion. I know my
Oh, I love these.
got a fucking abortion. She don't even
They don't take bullets yet, but that's a task for another. I mean, I can't be fucked doing that right now. Just adding into some vector. House. Okay. So what happens when I do insert one of these things? House, roofing, iron, paste. Okay, cool. I have one. It just can't render yet. Great. But it can be that cuts out heaps of bullshit boilerplate. Okay. But what do I do if the type is that?
You see, it's kind of like the crack did the Pookie and New Jack, except when I cross over, it ain't no coming back. Should I die on the train track like Rainbow and Beach?
Here we go.
People at the funeral frontin' like they miss me. My baby mama kissed me, but she glad I'm gone. She know me.
Roofing iron.
I had something going on. I reached my peak, I can't speak. Call my nigga cheek, tell him that my will is weak. I'm sick of niggas lying, I'm sick of bitches hawking. Matter of fact, I'm sick of talking.
Boy. Tell me if I'm suspended again. Zelensky fucks Putin now. Reverse fucks. First Zelensky bending, but now Putin's turn. What are you referring to some news thing, or just how the Russia is getting bombed? It'll be very interesting to see how this Russian-Ukraine conflict plays out, because it can't go on forever. It can't go on forever. And either Russia is going to destroy Ukraine or give up. Like, Ukraine's not going to destroy Russia. They don't want to. They just want to fucking make Russia stop fucking with them. Obviously. Roofing iron. Boards. I missed that subscription name, but welcome to the gang. You are now implicated in all our crimes. We got caught on Monday. Can you be the representative? Till I'm high. Roofing iron saw smash. Let's get it. Oh, no function? Let's write it. House. This song is about how, like, just then she said she's waiting to learn the reason why. Now she said that. Her boyfriend broke up with her when she was high. And he waited till she was high to tell her. You fuck with. Hating that she was right. She suspected something and confronted him about it, and then he waited till she was high and he broke up with her. And she can't remember what he even said. So, now I have access to the vertex and indices of this thing, so let's start by rendering just that, and then we're going to do some kind of other stuff. I don't know quite exactly what, but we're going to get this there. I'm not going to do any... Oh, what's a good base? Let's do nothing. Let's do... Laura, you have questions. What are they? For a living, I do a few things. I do these live streams, which is sick. Sometimes people donate, which is awesome. I had a job. I was doing graphics programming. I had a really good, not high paying, but I had a pretty good job, pretty cozy graphics job, and then I quit to do this. Now I'm on unemployment benefits. The Australian government gives me money for not having a job while I look for a job. Besides that, I get some money from Bandcamp and Spotify because I've got a few bands. I also take donations, and that's it. Bandcamp, Spotify, unemployment money, and stream donations. I quit because shit got a bit weird. They were using way too much AI and I was just writing all this like slop everywhere, and I was like, dude, I'm not fixing this. And my boss is just like, look, AI is a tool, let's use it. I'm like, yeah, but like, it's making everything bad, and I don't want to clean up this AI slop. I want to write graphics code, and I will use AI if I feel like it, but I don't want other people to use AI to generate all this slop graphics that I have to sift through and figure out what the fuck is this mess and untangle it. Of my old job, Ragdoll Dynamics. It was a paid Maya plugin. Do I still sell CDs? Yeah, I still sell CDs. I also sell CDs. You want to buy a CD? I also sell... I have a clothing label. I sell hoodies. These. I really want to sell pajamas too, but currently we don't have any pajamas. And... oh, sold out. No, where is it? Music. This CD is still in print. It's $5, Australian. The time I had. There's another hoodie. By the way, check this out. This is GTA 1. Look at that, four cops. We had fun. Okay, I'm trying to figure this shit out. I want to start from a very simple base here. Let's not do any of this. Let's not do any of that. I could wash it. Let's delete all that. Let's delete everything. We'll build this from scratch. That matrix is super sus. It's the corner, and that's what I want. I don't know if that's what scaling gonna do. Fucking rats over there doing shit. Great. No rotation. Perfect. No, I mean no scale baked in. Good. So I've got a matrix with no scale. Great. That gets me to the corner of the point 0. This mesh is going to be called roofing iron. Not that the mesh name matters. Let's build that. Found you. I mean caught you. How much physics and maths do you have to know? When you start, you can actually know nothing. You can just work your learn OpenGL and have no idea what you're doing. And as you start fucking around with shit, that's how you learn. So I feel like your question is how much do you need to learn to start? The answer is 0. You can start with 0 knowledge. This is how you can learn maths. I learned linear algebra and matrix maths and all that shit by doing this. I didn't like go to some magical mountain where a monk taught me this stuff. No, this is how you learn it. Yeah, you need a PhD. In like hanging the fuck out and just chilling and taking your time and having some fun. That's how you learn this stuff. School is a trick to take your money. It makes sense if you need some kind of degree, like a teacher certificate. Or a surgeon. We don't want people learning surgery at home on their couch. Well, if someone could demonstrate that they could do surgery quite well, I'd let them do it on me. Did the same thing happen again where I have the incorrect material. Yep. Let's go numbgrid. I had found you. One of my most favorite things to do in the world is to do the pistol gun thing that rappers do. Any chance I get. That wasn't even an appropriate time to do it. Okay. So, this should make a fucking roof. Piece of roofing line. bitch. Now, please be in the corner. I'm not. I'm at the wrong point. So I think my point matrix was wrong. P1? Suck a dick. Okay. I'm saving this map. Save. Closing this. Reopening this. So, the current task is to make it so I can drag those corners and it will make the roof I need. How do I concentrate with all this shit going on? Racks! Because it makes me feel like I'm in some happy magical land where hip-hop is real and... I don't know. What you want to do is create a happy safe space for yourself. So. Oh, look at this. Where'd that go? Huh. Magic carpet. Okay. I don't know why. All I had to do is go to that better.
Today on with Jay-Z like B. I'll make it storm if $1 land on me. I'm a boss, I know that on my forehead. Boss. If she ever stop, I need some more head. Boss. I be riding fast, get that slow head. Cut down her woods, I got that more head. Remain the person that I am, I can't disguise myself. If that little baby can cook,
look, let's just go. Let's make this crazy. We're stepping up here. The decking boards was easy mode. Oi, there's rats. Okay, now I can just walk out the house and it'll be right there. Okay. Save it. Okay, so. What I want to do is make it so. First step is, stretch this to that size. So let's think about this. Pussy. Pussy wet, so much needs some napkins. Okay. Alright. This looks like the x-axis. So, whatever the width of this... Is that for real? This is how people with ADHD focus, apparently. You guys think I have ADHD? Well, maybe I do. Holy topology. Hold on. I'm not bringing you properly. Whoops, I thought I was live. Are we back now? Now are we back? Whoops, I thought I was... Yeah, fuck. Huh, I'm so sorry. I was talking to the chat thinking you guys could hear me. Are we back now? I was back. Now are we back? Stop that. I was back. I can talk to. I was back in fucking 2 minutes. My computer turned off and restarted, and I came back right back. We're good now, I think. What a shame, we lost all the people. That's fine. Yeah, fuck. It's our secret little... It's our little secret zone. Okay. Don't tell those guys that we're still here. You missed everything. You guys missed everything. Where I'm at. Oh, you guys missed it all. It had something to do with the rain. So work on this roofing line. Don't worry too much about the UVs. Wow. Well, we probably should address the UVs, shouldn't we? Heard you missing steps in the street. What I don't know about these UVs is how to do them. I'm gonna try some hack. UV.X. What if it's as simple as just doing this? Local space. 363. Do the people return? Abandoned machines. Nelly, let the weekends have their time. You're in jail anyway. Whoa! Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about that. I ripped my mouse out of my computer and somehow that restarted it. Then I came back right away but forgot to click the thing that says start. I joined the stream but didn't start it. Empties, desperate to hear. You make the sound that you found for me. It seems alright, but it's done in fucking world space instead of local space, so that needs fixing. Do it before the matrix is applied. Brush my matted fur. So this is going very well. You're sleeping. Breathing made me purr. How many times are you gonna watch me go into the map editor? Right, cool. So we're just crooked. Well, it doesn't really matter. But let's get it right. Now, what's that website called? Polygon. I need old corrugated iron. Corrugated. Let's try our luck on the actual exact search phrase. But I don't want any lines in it. I don't want lines. I control the lines. That's never going to line up. Imagine if it did. I could line this up. It's just a matter of counting how many boards there are per meter. But what if it doesn't quite match my shape? That's a shitty tile. But it's so dark, you actually never have to look at both parts in light at the same time. So let's just try this one. Download 2K. Download the Y2K bug.
Yeah. This album is dedicated
Ambient CG. Whimsy, you think that's might have what I need? Also, what's up, Whimsy? How you doing? Thanks for being a mod. Thanks for being around, doing your thing. I hope all is well. Upside down. Is it upside down or is it mirrored? Doesn't matter. You can flip it. Oh, it actually might matter because the peaks and the valleys. Photoshop. Oh, I got a new idea. Next time the stream gets suspended, I'm going to try disconnect and reconnect. Maybe that'll be a good way to trick it. If that works, that's the ultimate cheat code. Yeah, what do you want? Why I quit job? Because I'm here to do graphics programming. I'm here to write code and learn and get better. The people at my work started using too much AI, and there was AI graphics code getting generated, and my job was becoming reviewing AI generated slop. I don't want to do that. I want to write code properly myself, or maybe use a bit of AI here and there if I feel like it, but not work on other people's generated graphics junk. Because it's just slow. Like, the way to write code is not a bunch of people who don't know graphics to generate a bunch of graphics code and then give it to the lead graphics dev. Like, that's not helping them. That's just making their life shitter and harder. And I voiced that opinion for a few months, and then I was just like, dude, if you don't stop, I'm quitting. Anyway, had to go, and I could not be happier because moment of can't be found. Like, also, no hate to my old boss, like, and my old job. Love those guys. Mad respect and time forever for those guys. I just couldn't work for them anymore. And they'll figure it out. It's just not my workflow. And also, yeah, I don't think it should be anyone's workflow. That's why I had to leave. Okay, you know what we could do? We could get this working in Blender. That's a good place to start. I'm seeing a... Normals would be easy to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, maybe. Let's try to figure this out. Whimsy silenced you. LinkedIn. I don't know. My leak code profile. I don't have a leak code profile. Should I try use this or just cheat and put some color that just looks okay on top? No, I'm gonna try this. It's just I don't know how to do it. Oh, I'm just trying to think about the way to do this. First step is export everything properly. That obviously is not going to tile well. Maybe it's a better one. What did Rimsey say? Ambient CG. I feel like the other one is better. It's just going to have obvious tiling. That's a different shape. Yeah, this one's better for what I want to do. This PC C drive, hell, 2025. Cargo roofing, bang, underscore, albedo, paste it in. Now, I actually am gonna, I think I can, this will work. Norm, you better have proper maps. It does. So what do we know about this engine's requirements? Well, there's something called RMA texture. Roughness in green. Metallic is black. Wait, this got to say metallic? It does have custom metallic. Okay, well on my clipboard is ambient occlusion, so paste that there. Now we need that metallic. Love a good metallic texture. Because so many materials don't have metallics. Because most shit doesn't have metallic. We're talking anything without metal. But this is metal. Metal! What's going on with this? I've forgotten everything I've done, so I'm going to start again. Okay, roughness, that's metallic. I need to start again. Delete everything except what I'm doing. Start again with roughness. Copy that, close that, paste that. Now I need ambient occlusion. This was played earlier as a request, but it came on its own this time, so let's let it play. That's the sheer ambient occlusion texture. It almost looks like a glitch. How can you sell these textures? I'm having none because that's better than a buggy one like that. For me, you'll be a call away. That's nasty. I gotta watch all my enemies because they'll be trying to get rid of me. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Hey. Did that go in the right directory? You act like a hoe. Can't do shit while you're already doing something. Okay, fine. Nowadays, I don't even breathe to love the hood, but fuck 'em, I don't really need to. Cause no hard coding, he loads it from files. That's right. See through, huh? Just gotta double check it went in the right spot. It didn't. Cop car. I feel like I'm in jail now. Full of bitches and I swear I can't even tell now. I don't wanna hear the bitches wanna be by myself now. Res. Textures compress me. Fire off the build. Let's get that compression under the way. And then I'll think about how I'm gonna do this. 24 boards. It's extra confusing because my boards... get this. I kind of shit. This eats my entire CPU. Is my even stream working? If you start now at 30, you'll be very good at it. Totally. What are we talking about learning? Do you consider yourself a nerd or one of the cool guys? I think... I don't put myself in categories like those. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm a nerd. Or, oh my god, I'm super cool. I just... It's not how we do it in this town. There's not even scenes in this town. This town is like where I live is so small. There are little sub niches, but there are like when there's shows, like fast punk bands play with acoustic punk bands. Like there's a lot of crossover down here. Skaters are friends with BMXers. Point is, this place is too small to be starting putting people in weird little groups like that. Exactly, be yourself, that's what I'm saying. I gotta compress this. But what I was also saying, why not use Unreal Engine? Because it's a bloated piece of shit. I have to use it sometimes, just say I buy some asset. I do always search the Unity store and Unreal store if I want something that they only have there, like if there's no 3D model, or I want some specific effect. Anyway, I've had to use Unreal and Unity a bit to export and hijack their assets. It sucks. It takes like an hour to turn on. The file is huge. You gotta get some stupid hub thing. It sucks. What do you get out the box? Well, you get everything. But what happens when you use their out-the-box stuff? You don't learn. I know shitloads now. And it's from grinding graphics from the ground up. I don't know, I'm having fun doing this. I want to make a really fucking fast, optimized AAA-ish, as close as I can get, engine endgame. And if you just asset flip and drag and drop, asset store shit, you are not learning, really. That's my opinion, might be wrong. Never used those programs, really. We're compressed. Like, I don't know. I love learning this shit. There's so much cool stuff to learn. What if you didn't know how to do stuff? If you couldn't make your own models? You couldn't make a topless mermaid. You couldn't get better hair than you can probably get from Unreal. You could, like, at the store. You couldn't have a piano. You couldn't do this shit. You have to, I mean, if you want to be able to, like, if you want to learn to do anything, you got to start doing everything. What am I talking about? Doing now? The num grid. How big's this file? Okay, I got a plan. Damn it, I can't hot load anymore. Why not? Because I got macros that disallow it. Yeah, my C++ hot loading's broken, so there's no point trying to make my files more hot load friendly. And more hot load friendly means smaller. If you want to hot load a function, make it just that function in one file, because the C++ HiveMind Visual Studio's mother brain has a better time at hot loading that. Brass. What do they call this? Corrugated roofing. Great. On the roofing iron. It'd actually be probably pretty good if I got this whole thing working first before I start trying to texture it. Okay. Because the hard part is to come. It's somehow working how many boards across, because I can't just stretch these ones. Up was easy, I can stretch those. Failing is core learning. Absolutely. Am I truly happy? I think so. F4, use the hotkey. Bypass a bit of menu navigation. So, my planar quad is these 4 points. I got this sorted. But this is harder. In this one, right, I simply detected which vertices were above 50 centimeters in x-axis, that's all these, and just stretch them to the width of my quad. Easy. But that's not going to work this way because it's going to just distort them. So I'm going to have to detect when I cross over that point and then just start duplicating mesh. And also add the indices. Okay. But my indices are now busted. Alright, let's just pretend, let's just go 2. Size. Equals 2. No, let's work this out. We know the depth of this. What's the width of the board in here?
This one's for every drug problem that got stopped
Tab.
in its tracks.
Buy a trip to rehab.
You're in the way.
In the park.
Obviously that one's at 0.
Every friend that decided
850, that's right. I made, oh, it's negative?
I'll miss you on the street corner when it starts.
Because in real life, roofing sheets are 850. I should have made it a meter, but I'm not fucking around with this now.
The crack house that got torn down in the center of town. And tonight I'm laughing about the
850.
army recruiting
Right.
station.
So every 850, I need a new one.
Here's to
Bravo.
So let's go.
every window, a casket buried 6 feet deep for
It's 850 mil.
heroes. Here's to our lives being
It's the
meaningless.
depth, how many 850s?
Beautiful it is, because
Freedom doesn't have a purpose.
850 mil. And let's do the correct thing. Static cast it to an integer.
Every arsonist that got locked
Down. Before they burn the cities down.
I'll miss seeing the skyscrapers on fire. This one's for every friend that got taken.
0. I is less than the size. No. Sheet count.
I'll miss the spray paint
And slash tires.
When you build a real house, it's like this. Like you have to count, figure out how many sheets are going to span your thing. Although real sheets have underhang.
on the shortness of your breath.
In real life, roofing iron is 850 mil, but you only get 72 mil of coverage because you have to overhang 1.5 fucking dingos. I++.
Everybody's heroes. Here's to our lives being meaningless. And how beautiful it is. Because freedom doesn't have a purpose.
Okay. Stretch it on X. physically move it on Y. Z. Okay. So what I'm talking about here? It looks like my vertices are negative here. That's a bit sus. It's because Blendon's got Z up. Fucking bullshit. Now I'm pretty sure this gets converted to positive. Wait. Z. Sorry. Y. I got negative Y here. But I'm pretty sure that gets converted to positive Z. No, I'm moving the whole fucking thing. Doesn't matter about those values. If. No, just unconditionally. Z plus equals the board width. Sorry, the sheet width. 85 millimeters. Plus times I. Let's try that. Now that's going to integer round down, which is annoying, so I should plus 1. What's better, reading docs or watching YouTube tutorials? I don't really do either of those things. Negative Y is where your face should face forward. I prefer websites. And videos are good to like eat food to. Yeah, this is Folio's song, but it's nice to hear where he got the beat from, and kind of hear both in your mind and be confused about which one's real. What I love about both these songs is they're both set in real life. This song is, I imagine, really about some man, some sexy boy that Fantasia loved, and Folio's version is really about all the dead people that he was involved in the murders, or his friends got killed. We've lost it. Shit's looking a bit weird. Where's my points tab? Z. No, all of it. I'm confused. Can I not do that for a second to see if it's looking alright? And then I'm gonna check my decking bearer one, because I had this problem before. For some reason. Fucking rats. I gotta move my food. They're taking advantage of my distracted. Hey, when did that break? When did that break? When did that break? I hate that that broke now. Stopping a loop shouldn't make any difference, but... Oh, of course it does, because the vertices, I was reusing the same vertices. Maybe. My real name is Chris. This is like such a classic graphics programming problem. Okay. Sorry. I gotta kill these rats. I mean, just prevent these rats getting my food. So let's just go on a little phone adventure. I'm trying. Oh, my Joy-Cam's not connected because my computer restarted. Joy-Cam client. Droid-Cam. We are in. Oh, Sorry, I'm just dealing with some shit. I felt that got really loud. Maybe, I'm not sure how loud this is. Probably fucking loud. Oh, do not make that same mistake again. Now what's going on is over here, there are fucking little rats everywhere. In here, they heard me coming. And what I gotta do is just put this here so I can't get them. They're fucking somewhere around here. They're all... What I'm trying to do, because they actually just freeze. Like, the funny thing about these rat babies is that I've actually had them for 3 weeks now. And they grew up their entire lives with me not doing anything. I was just too busy. I was too busy programming to fucking deal with these rats. And now I'm just like, no, I've had enough. There's actually... Because they give birth to about 20 babies. And I've got to stop them. So now out of nowhere, what I'm trying to say is they grew up conditioned to think I was just some big dude who didn't fuck with them. And now I'm like, nah, I'm going to capture and kill you all. But as a result, they're super tame. They just like look at me. It's actually a pretty good method. Just act like, no, I'm chill. Yeah, it's fine, you guys are here. The thing is, as they got more comfortable, they started fucking with my shit way more and more, and now it's to the point that I'm mad. The moon's gone. Someone moved the moon. The moon is the moon's so confusing, because the earth is like totally flat. But if the earth is flat, then what the fuck is the moon? Can I have some energy drink? I need the sugar. Shout out to today's sponsor, Monster. Imagine getting a Monster sponsor. Maybe Monster would sponsor this. Earth's flat for real. What are you guys talking about? The moon is Antarctica. True. True. No, Earth's a cube. I know Earth's a cube. It wouldn't make sense if it was flat. The world's 3D. Earth's got to be a cube. I know, Monster might actually sponsor this channel. Like, I rep Monster hard. Like, all the fucking pro skaters, they don't actually drink Monster. And all the BMXers and shit. Because it's bad for you. It's fucking bad for you if you're actually an extreme sports person. Oh, there was a mouse in that, a rat in that food bag. Because now it's trying to get out. I can hear it. I can't deal with this now. Am I religious? No. I think it's pretty obvious what happened. I mean, we evolved out the ocean. I don't know if the Big Bang's accurate. That's a bit too far to be certain, but we're pretty sure. There's nothing more documented than the fossil record. Never once has a single fossil been found that didn't slot exactly where it belongs in the entire history of everything. Now, I don't know about fucking what was before the universe, or what created it, or that kind of stuff. Monster make the heart walls too thick. Pretty true. You try fucking smoking and drinking an energy drink and then trying to sing. It's so much harder than if you don't do any of those two things. To a rat race. Fuck yeah. Making it out of the rat race for this one. What I do. I'm a flat earther. Hanging out. What do I do? What we all do. We all hang out in this chat. We're a flat earther gang. You've just entered the flat earther community. Welcome. So, I'm trying to make some roofing iron. This is going to go on the roof, obviously, at some point. But right now, it's about just making it work here. The point is, I'm trying to stretch it to some I'm trying to make a fucking good map out of it here. What we're trying to do is that. So I got some points, and I want to stretch this to here, but I can't just stretch it. I got to duplicate actual fucking things. I really picked a very shit. I based the width on real-life Australian dimensions of a sheet of roofing iron, 85 centimeters. So, all sorts of things gone wrong. Plus, can I just make sheet count equal? Okay. Sheet count's gonna equal 1. So this will loop 1 time. So this should exactly look like it already does. I'd make a great cat dad. Yeah, but it's super irresponsible to have cats out here. And you get everyone hates you. Like, it's very, irresponsible to have cats. Because there's wildlife everywhere. There's little mini kangaroos all at the back. So much animals and birds, wildlife here. And cats just kill my health. Nah, I'll be fine. Cool. So, let's go just 2. Let's run this loop twice. On the second one, it's going to move those. But the thing is, my index count now doesn't match up. So I've got to actually duplicate. I got to fucking add my indices. Fucking nice. So, I got a list of indices. 4. No, I got a shitload of indices. I got hundreds of indices. Well, I don't know. However many triangles there are divided by 3. So, basically, I want to iterate my entire. This is ghetto. Iterate the indices. Equals. Wait, index in indices. No, it's the source indices.
Know who's the illest ever, like the greatest story told. Keep your glory gold and glitter. For half of his niggas to take him out the picture. The other half
I should have no indices to begin with.
Feeling a mixture between both with a twist of liquor, chasing with more beer. Tasting like truth for dear. When he at the mic, it's like the place get like, oh yeah. It's like they know what's about to happen. Just keep your eye out like.
Fuck, this is confusing.
Is he still a fly guy clapping if nobody ain't here?
First up, we want to just add all the indices. Iterate the source mesh and just add it. First, we're going to reserve it. Size. Dot. Right. Well, I can actually we'll work out that later. Indices, pushback, index. So we're going to iterate all the source mesh indices and copy them. Great. Now what? That's going to work for the first iteration of the loop. On the second iteration, we need to add something. It is the base vertex. Okay, so it's the size. Okay. Plus the vertex count times the index count. Huh? I can't work this out. It's so fucked. 3 times number of triangles. Yes. My bad. Oh, okay, figure this out. Indices refer to the vertices. Down. Can I just have a break? A 2-second break. Do you guys know what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to iterate this fucking all the vertices you can see in this mesh. Whoops. Iterate the vertices indices on this mesh, and each sheeting iteration do some stuff. Today. No moon, no goats. Yeah, it's all alone out here. I'm truly alone. Like if you guys are at Micro Crazy. In the way. Yeah, cats are evil. Cats are lovely. A lot of my friends have cats who don't live in the forest. And they got great... Cats are hilarious. It's like they're always on acid. Only shit... Yeah, I mean, someone says the only thing about cats is that they piss. I think only boy cats have that problem. Am I married? Nah. Hunter Bill, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Everybody wants to be my GF. Wants to ask about my GF. I don't know if you want to be my GF. You can be my GF. A lot of mixed opinions about cats in the chat. Okay. I'm not gonna... I need silence. Addict, addict. Alright. Okay, when you duplicate this, what you are actually duplicating is triangles. That means index count. So, every next iteration of this loop has to steal the last... No, but it's the base vertex I need. Okay. The curtain's drawn. Base vertex equals... zero. I need some numbers. Source mesh vertex count equals... Yeah. Okay. The base vertex is I times that. That's where my indices need to have that added in to them. If this works, I will have 2 sheets of roofing iron. All cats go to heaven. Some dogs are cops. Sniffer dogs. It's like that all cops are dogs saying. And that breaks everything. Why? Okay. New plan. Yeah, I know what's going on. Batshit crazy shit's going on. We need to iterate over... We need a loop here. A better loop. Got it. Source vertex. We're iterating over the source vertices now. Huh? Const. There's a fucking rat in my bag of food. Unless it's jumped out already. Okay, now this... I'll pre-allocate everything later. Equals... So we're going to start empty here as well. Start empty. We're going to place back into our new vertices list. Shit is sort of hard to look at with all my weird line breaks here. It's a bit nicer. Add one. And it's going to begin... Can I do that? I'm iterating over the source vertices. I've been placing it into my list and getting a reference to it. I'm doing my same old math. This is like a little crossword, isn't it? Do I have a social media account? I've got a personal Instagram that doesn't have any programming stuff, or has a little bit. If you're interested in like that, you can stalk me here. Well, we went up. So I think it's it's getting there. It's just like we're a bit too high somehow. So where's that Y? Oh, Y. No. Position. Sheet width. Well, that's wrong. Did I just solve all those problems? Yeah, try doing that if you've like never done any like actual programming. You have to. What I'm trying to say is, I don't know. I think Unreal and Unity are great. It's awesome that you can use those programs to make something cool. Fuck yeah. I grew up making 2D games when I was like 12 and shit. Programs just like those. Not 3D, just 2D programs. Loved it. Is TAA shit? You hate the ghosting? Yes, it's... Well, no, it's not shit at all. I have ghosting outside. You're probably talking about that. It's because my velocity's wrong on the grass. To render TAA, what you do is for every pixel you render the velocity of that pixel, and then you use that in a later pass to reconstruct some shit temporally. TAA is not shit. I'll show you how good TAA is. My piano is a terrible case for anti-aliasing because it has all these tiny things, like very thin slithers of geometry, which are very bad because they're sub-pixel when you're this far away. Now, look at this shit. How bad that is. That's with no anti-aliasing. FXAA helps a bit. No, it doesn't. It helps a little bit. TAA, bang. No ghosting inside. Look at my Glock on the wall. Reload. Zero ghosting. Now look at it out here. Mad ghosting. You can especially see it when the door opens. I know you guys can see it. That's because my velocity buffer is wrong for the grass. Because the grass is procedurally... Here's a velocity buffer. You use these values to basically reproject old shit onto the new shit, and then you get no ghosting. My grass is wrong. And I don't know the solution. I don't know the solution. Yeah, okay. How motion vectors computed? It's like previous matrix times... I'm kind of in the middle. Hold on, let me just check this. But to answer the question, I don't... Oh, no, I think TAA is really good. I used to hate temporal effects, so now I'm like, okay, well, there's... I want fucking ray-traced specular reflections, and I want TAA. It's the only way. Never bothered these tiny details. It's not a solution. Because just... I can, like, I think what you're saying is don't model something that small when you never have the problem. Yeah, what if I walk so far away, my piano is less than a pixel big? Then it's gonna have, the entire piano will pop in and out of a pixel. You have to deal with this problem. By the way, this is sick. Wait, what's that? My texture has, a problem. Day. Come on, Photoshop's still open. Look at that. That's where that's coming from. That's baked into the that's baked into my AO. Fucking bullshit textures. If this is in the one that I bought, I'm gonna be furious. Where's these files? Streams. Raise the roof edition. Assets. Wood plank. I just got wood pranked. Wait. What's this? I'm just gonna wipe that out. I think it's my fault, because I made the AO texture. Huh? Undo. Wait. No, it's in the roughness, which means if it might be in here, and if it's in here, fuck these guys. No, I made it. It's all my fault. Just delete that and start again. Maybe Photoshop does it. Okay. Rasterize that. Or does rasterizing that create the seam? I'm not sure how that happened. I think my own negligence. First, let's create the one we want. This is going to change my actual value, though. I had that before. This is worth recreating my whole fucking texture just to get rid of that fucking stupid line. Even though the result's going to be a bit different. Please fall asleep so I can take pictures of you and hang them in my room. Close enough. Copy that. Overwrite the old roughness channel with that new one, which now doesn't have this stupid slithery thing. Only thing and everything I need in my life. Save it over the old file. This song is called Flashlight. The last song was, I can't remember. Tupac's autopsy photo off the GDP album that came out last year. That song's a banger, by the way. From my bedroom. Okay, right. Keep your mind on the fucking task. So what's wrong right now? That's wrong. I know it's dark, but this game is mostly gonna be inside. Dark is gonna be like way too scary. There's gonna be lots of animals. Oh, it's done. I did it. I went on the wrong thing. Fuck, what's going on? I don't remember when I did that, but I must have done that. Which puts them in mad shady situations, if not every day. Oh, we're not finished. But at least we are making 2 sheets. Which textures seamlessly. Drinking and talking about how she misses getting fucked up. Alright, let's one-shot this too. +1. No. God. I want to round up. I want to round up. Chemicals breaking down afloat to the to an int R in C plus. Seal. From his bedroom. Cool. So that should take me up. You gotta go. Good sprint. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. What CPU you got? Ryzen 7 5600. Don't really know. I always say that, and people are like, dude, you're not. That's only half the model number or something. Click it. Okay. Fuck. Okay. What's going on? Tab. This song's a bit too emo. For me right now. Let's go, Young Thug. The best programming. Oh.
I just asked God why he called for truth. When it's time to ride, if you love him, nigga, prove. You know all your love
I'm in the hair.
shit up for you. I thought I seen a ghost because your son looked like you fool. King True.
Okay, tab.
My old lady classic.
So, hopefully, whatever I drag, I'm always over. And that's good. So I have to be over. I can't add vertices, but I can remove them. Now I've got to work out how many of these are extra. And delete them somehow. That's a hard problem. I have to remove, because if that's true, I actually want to remove vertices. It's always Christmas here. What's supposed to making your own game engine? What do you want to do? I'm making a game. That's what's happening. It just so happens that I'm writing the engine and the renderer. Because I want to. Other viewports. Oh yeah, check this out. Yeah. This is all new. This is all new as of like this week. I went pretty hard on this editor. The point of making your own shit, well, there's, I don't know. There's so many little reasons. And it can't be answered just like that. Programming's cool because it's so many things, right? It is, for me it's therapeutic. But it's also, it's a way of expressing myself. I don't know, I never think about how can I express myself, but it's something that just happens sort of for me naturally. I used to skateboard a lot. That was sort of some form of expression, maybe. Don't know, I just like making shit. I like making skate videos when I used to skateboard. I like making music. I still make music. I like programming, making programming stuff. Don't know, I just like making stuff. Just use Unreal. If one more person mentions Unreal, I'm gonna fucking delete my C drive. You're lucky I have a D drive, but if someone says it again, I'm deleting it. Would you move to Europe? Yes, good. If this game ever like makes enough money for me to move there, absolutely. I want to move to there in 2 years. It's fun, yeah. Why do this? I do this because it's fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's relaxing. I like learning. I like learning programming stuff. I like learning graphics. I want to make a very fast game. Ban Unreal. Yeah, I should. No, I don't mind explaining why I'm not using Unreal. But I hate explaining why I don't use AI. That's why all AI words are banned. Right. So what I'm thinking now is, I actually don't want to round up. I want to round down. And then I'm going to work out the extra little bit I need to clear the gap. Let's try that. What's down? Floor. Well, floor is by default, but let's just say that explicitly. You buy the game? Alright. Europe edition. I did a stream from Berlin last year. Alright, Psycho song, let's go. I need hotkeys for that. Okay. Fucking that. Right, so this is good. I'm now... Fuck. F4. Tab. I'm now always under a sheet. So my current task is to work out this exact distance. What I'm going to do is add the source mesh again. I'm going to add the source mesh. That's easy to do. I know that point. Then what I'm going to do is... I'm going to add this into another fucking local... How do I do this? I've got to do it on a per triangle basis. Fuck it. I'll have extra vertices in there. I don't care. I'm just going to remove the indices. Much better. I can do that. I can do that on the giant mesh. I can do it on the full one. I'll generate the full thing again. Then I'm going to iterate every fucking triangle. And then check for triangles that are over the no-go zone. So I'm going to iterate at the triangle level. And remove the indices of that triangle. That's how to do it. Most unfinished project ever. He is a total idiot. Are we talking about this project? How to remove the watermark. It's a registry, is it, okay, I forget what it is, but you just, whenever I do a fresh install, I do it. You have to, you Google, what do you gotta look for? Is this like, PowerShell script or something that just does it for you? Just, you can open the code, it's like 10 lines. Fuck Unity and UE. Fuck UE and Unity. Is that a quote of mine? Okay, I've got it all figured out. It'd be more performant to iterate over not every triangle. To just do the last part. But... what would have been better is if I just had a single board. Should I just do that? Because I'm not even obeying the 85 rule anyway. The only thing is, I don't know how many of these are going to equal, yeah, let's do that. Then I'm not reiterating, like, yeah. If I have a single fucking, crest to crest, then I don't have to reiterate over the fucking mesh at the end. I can just build it as I need to. The math gets simple. Simpler. Let's go. Thanks, boys. Alright, after all that, we are now going... We are raw dogging in this a new way. Single side... Wait, single side? I haven't even got single sides here. That's fine. Single board. A single, what do you call this? Wave. Roofing iron, single... This is a question for AI. Dear AI, what do you call a single piece, kinda, of a... Look. It's really hard to explain. But, you know how a full sheet of roofing iron is called a sheet. What would you call the width-ish area from one crest to the next? Pitch. Let's go. No numpad. Problematic. This is almost worth getting on another keyboard for. But hold on, I remember this. If only there was some way to do this. The only thing is, this math is fucked. I mean, these numbers aren't regular. What is this? Why? No, these numbers are too shit. No one's gonna know if my dimensions aren't exactly right, though. If that's... My phone's not plugged. Period. Ooh. Sorry, I just used artificial intelligence. The math is mathing. What do you reckon I should do? I really want real life dimensions, which means the whole sheet's 85 centimeters. Sharp. I need a numpad. Yeah, I need an external numpad. Okay. I still don't know what to do here. What the best way? I'm this far. I should just. It just seems hacky to like hack off triangles instead of just building it incrementally. I'm building it all and then cutting off the last part. That is what you do in real life. Procedure with a sign. I don't know why that got deleted. Maybe you mentioned that word AI. I'm catching those. I feel like when you say that, you're accidentally saying the word AI somehow. Peak to peak measure, yeah. Okay, let's think about this. Like, if this landed right on there, I'd just do it this way. The thing is, it doesn't. And I'm gonna fuck with my normals if I start stretching shit like that. So, we're gonna continue as we were. I'll hack it. I need to get Carlos to remake this anyway. No, I don't. This is a perfect model. It's fine. I'm gonna keep going as I'm going here. We'll do it the hack way. Build the whole mesh. Ceiling. Great. This means I have extra vertices though. Valuable GPU space. Now, wait. The sus thing is I need to do this after the model matrix. Before the I want to do this in local space though. This adds a spanner in the works. I feel like we're hearing all the same songs. Let's go to a more magical playlist than that one. I've got heaps of new songs at the start of the list I started with, which was called Bloodstream. It just happens to start with that same song. Okay, this is a banger. Fuck. Okay, so I can't do this anymore. I have to perform this surgical chopping in local space. Alternative is if I do that in a second thing. Right, first make a shitload of these in these are local space mesh. Okay. Damn it. I think this is okay. What am I doing? If this still works, we're all good. But something feels a bit wrong about how I'm going about this. Now, move that mesh into... Move that mesh from local space into world space. Right, so now what I'm constructing is my full roofing iron local mesh. Then I'm putting it in world space. If this still works, then in between this, I iterate over in locally and check when it crosses that threshold. And then remove those triangles. Geometry nodes. No space. No space where? Postpone the update. We're still here. Good. Alright. So. Now chop. Now physically remove with force. Any triangles that are larger than your allowed. Then the width. Uh-oh. What's this? That's just a minimization. Larger than the depth of your planar quad. There's no way to... Wait, I can do that in here. I can just not add them. Not easily. Loop my indices. No, this has to be a boomer loop. Int I equals 3. No. Oh, no. I equals 0. I is less than. Indices.size. I plus. Sized. Cool. We got those. Nah, plus equals 3. That's a triangle. Every triangle. And I don't know the vertex layout of this. Index layout. So these aren't gonna. These are just gonna be, could be anywhere in the mesh. It's not like they're at the end. I don't. Who knows how Blender put these and where, in what order? Let's go size under T this. One less warning to my list of the thousands of warnings. Okay. Now what? Now, if I need all my vertices. Cham, what's up? Retro Max music plays. Retro Maximum music plays. Loves him or herself a good boomer loop. I plus 0. No, that's the index into the vertices. God, there is a lot of shit going on here. Casby. Now, if any of these have a position that's greater than my allowed if any of these triangles have a what position? A Z. Okay. If any of these have a Z pos greater than your quad width or depth. I'm forgetting how everything works. Width. So depth. Planar quad, then remove the whole tri. Planar quad depth, then remove the whole tri. Okay. if pos.z is greater than depth, or you know what I should do? Walk backwards. So ads associate. Buffering, stream working or not. So nice. Yeah, I think I must have made this stream with shit latency settings, and you can't change that once you start. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's the best I can do. Well, no, I could have done better. I could have made this stream with the right settings. I can tell you about this project, but only when I solve this problem. Only when I figure this out. So there's a way to. I'm asking AI this as well. Dear AI, dear AI, my beloved, what is that way in C++ where you boomer loop backwards? So when you remove from an std vector, you don't fuck shit up. This is the best thing about AI, that you can just speak like an idiot. So you start your vector at the size of it, and then walk backwards, and then when you erase, there's no problem. But what's tricky now is I want to erase 3. Okay. Use code with caution. Is this a virus? This is great. But I want to walk backwards in increments of 3, and if some condition is true, in your example, just fake some bullshit for the condition. But anyway, if the condition is true, then I need to remove 3 elements from that, from the position that is I. Use code 𝑹𝒂𝒊𝒔𝒆. Wait. Where did I write that? Hey, I've gone full crazy. Have I lost what I just wrote? The thing is, this isn't actually how you use AI. You're supposed to actually have a proper thing. Alright, I have enough. Dude, let me just ask you that again. Whatever, AI. So, the whole point is, if you count forwards, you invalidate your fucking you invalidate. You know what I can do? I'm just gonna do it this way. I am still gonna steal this though. This one part. So. Okay. Do this 3 times. That removed the triangle. Now. Now I've got I minus minus. That is pretty funny looking code. Ben? Dude, I know how to use AI, bro. I didn't need to use AI. I said a single question. Whoops. I'm sorry. I did it without any AI. I use AI. Oh, shit. Bro, could you just shut the fuck up and use some artificial intelligence, please? Okay, great. Now, I have a roof. I don't know why I'm saving them out. But the question now is, how do I texture this? Like, if my texture didn't have baked in grooves, this wouldn't. I'd be done. I'd just put the texture on top. But I'd like to try to use this one. So we need to count these again. Ben. Ben. A new GDP song dropped yesterday, 2 days ago. No one's heard it. 100 people on Earth have heard it. Look at this. 141. I got top comment. I hope that was him that saw it. I said, much love from Tasmania. Come back. I swear we have more than bath salts. Because he has a song where he's like, I went to Australia and all they had was bath salts. Anyway, this line rules. It's about the Pixies. He says, listen to it.
Bars go blood meridian, limericks start winning, and feeling like Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean.
Feeling like Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean. Frank Black is the singer from the Pixies.
Again, sell my crib to Black Rock, no obsidian. Bars go blood meridian.
Just listen.
Limericks start winning, and feeling like Frank Black swimming in the Caribbean. And gee, I'm no comedian, I could have been. Maybe if they gave out weed in high school, I would have went. Start today.
Yeah, how good was that? Retro Max Music Plays. I just removed triangles. I'm really happy with that. Didn't expect that. Now, I'll stop rambling about everything, and where's Photoshop? Here. God damn it. I'm looking at the plank texture. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. 23 boards. So, every 1 meter. Every 1 meter. No. I got 24 boards. Oh, my lights fell down. If I just use that texture, I'm gonna get a loop every 1 meter. That's wrong. I have every 1 meter. I don't know how many boards I have. Every 1 meter. Okay. Every 1 meter, I have an unknown amount of boards. 1. Okay, that's my 1 meter mark there.
Possible jumper. I'll do it like you ready. Possible jumper.
Okay. 1, 2. Can you guys remember 24? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost it. I fell off the deck.
Shake it, baby.
Hell yeah. I can't read that, but I'm gonna go somewhere I can.
I kissed you goodbye at
The airport. Streamlabs.
So here we are now.
And I can't stop from crying, Lily.
And you said, hey, ho, you know this is the way to go. You will forget about me when I'm on that plane. Forget about me when I'm on that plane.
The fire! Good call.
I wanna be with you tonight. I wanna be
with you tonight.
You guys can just have the regular sound.
The pain took off and my love went with it. The chill went away, my both cheeks are. And the man who stood the next to me said, everything is gonna be alright. I said, nothing is gonna be alright, but thank you anyway. And then I saw your face in the airplane away. I waved my hands and I shouted to you. Tonight, 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 I wanna be with you. Tonight, 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 I wanna be with you tonight.
Woo, woo.
I wore a t-shirt and my worn out tie, abandoned as a summer cat. And as I stood there as a broken hearted, I realized you got the car keys still. So I broke into my own old car. I fell asleep on the passenger seat. I dreamed of summer sex with you. And
You whispered in my ear.
Tonight, 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 I wanna be with you tonight, tonight,
I got a lot of light if you
tonight,
cut off.
tonight, I wanna be with you tonight.
Okay, everything's going well. Woo! You're welcome.
Why can't you leave me to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, shooting's not helping.
1.
and above the clouds he said to
Okay.
himself, I can't believe how naive a man can be.
Would this be better in different lighting?
Why I love you so, and that's why I can't be with you. Tonight, 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 I wanna be
Look at my Viz buffer for these.
tonight, 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 I wanna be with you tonight.
I think the best thing to do is find out where I start. I start here. I gotta move this so it's on the deck. Okay. I'm just trying to count how many of these are in a meter. But it's very hard with these numbers, my lines aren't in the right spot. Okay. There are no good ways to count these. I'll count the bottoms. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bottoms. I'm 13 boards. I'm 13 boards a meter. Their texture is 24. Okay. So I'm gonna do some math now to this, to my scale. Okay. Times UV scale. Float. Okay, let's go. What do I call this texture? Fucking rats. Five. Res. Textures. Compress me. Corrugated iron. Okay. Let's just see it with incorrect boards. Because maybe I need to rotate 90 or something. You set up, yeah, I'm gonna solve this in 30 minutes, then we can take a look around. I'll make another sandwich. What the fuck is the problem? Redefinition? Huh? Oh, custom floats. I could hack that in manually. I'm sorry that your word got suspended. You either mentioned something about AI or you said the word fag or pedo. Or you said a word that has the words AI in it. Saying "ait" like AIGHT gets banned as well. You can't say that, but I can because I'm not subject to the rules somehow. Which is not fair. Okay, so that looks... And you can't even tell. You can't even tell that that's fine. Like, you tell me that that's not right. I know you wanted to see me work that out. Maybe I still should. Do you reckon it just looks wrong? I don't know. Let's do it correctly. The only thing is, because it looks so right now, I'm not going to even know if it's right, properly. But I can make 24 of these. And that's when the texture should repeat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can't count. 1. This is so fucking hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need to make math that loops this entire image. Which it doesn't right now, because we have that repeat. Now, it would be great if I knew the actual answer. Then I could derive the math from that. So, can someone else do this? Oh, it's 6, 7. Is it? I am a 2,000 year old person. Okay. 9 minutes. Alright, go. Come on, I got 9 minutes. Easy. Let's figure this out. Okay. My board length. Okay. Float. My... Okay. Boards per meter. Okay. My board count per meter equals 14. Their board count per meter is 24. I can't remember if I actually have 14 boards. Now, if I was... Let's just try it. One divided by the other, and then the other way around. Because I don't actually know if this number should be getting bigger or smaller. Oh, did I save it? I didn't save it. Use an asset in game to measure. Music is too loud or is too heavy? I fucking hate I didn't save that. I spent ages making those 24 things. What's going on? Alright, no time to fuck around. I'm a pro at counting boards. That's looking pretty good. It looks like every white line's on a crest. I know what to do. We can just find the repeat, which is here. If that little dirt is in the middle of the next one, we're good. It is. And we can just find the 24th board and see if it has the next picture. The first, okay, the 0th board has this thing. There it is. No, we actually have to do this probably. I ain't rejoicing until I'm certain I got this. Oh shit. Whoa. What was that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I got it. That's the full texture. Is it? Totally is. Look at that. That little thing is 2 rungs from the end. I'm that. I got it. If you shut the roof, you're gonna leave a hole in the rain to drop. NFI. What does NFI stand for? I did it. I made the roof. Now the reward is to put it on the house. Let's make a new one. Insert. This music is not triumphalist enough. I'm sorry, none of these songs are the right song for this moment. None of these songs are appropriate. Maybe something down the bottom of the list is for this kind of moment. Earth Gang, proud of you. Yeah, alright. Not the best song, but there's no time. I want to put this roof in the house. Roofing on. Okay. Tap, T. Let's get it up here. I need side view for sure. Whoops. No, I'm gonna make my house move the house to match.
Shake it, baby.
Wait, I forgot to read your message. I'll promise I'll get to that once. I got 2 minutes to finish this roof off. Oh shit! Tab. Fuck. I can't select it. Tab. Yeah. No. Why is my clicky thing not always working? I think that's too much. Okay, duplicate it. Rotate it. T. T. Object level. Oh shit. That looks fucking sick. I gotta re-export my model though, because I got no fucking underside. The annoying thing is we can't see it because it's rendered without backface culling. The fucking ladder's running around way. Shit. Bullshit ladder. Side view. I don't care, it starts off the ground, let's just go. I'm on the roof. Normals are wrong. Normals are definitely wrong. Ah, suspended. Yo, did you see? Not permaband. We'll be back in 5 minutes when YouTube forgets my crimes. I'm just gonna have to save this. Looks better than your real house. Guitar. Yeah, let's do some guitar songs. Yeah. I'll do a few songs to reset the YouTube hive mind. Someone on YouTube is really important right now. Alright. Let's fucking go, son. Yeah, YouTube knows that I need a break. I deserve a break. I deserve that break. Let me know when we're back. Let me check on my little secret notes. I don't even have the fucking notes open. Notepad++. Why is the stream unavailable? It'll be back in sec. Give it 2 mins. Always comes back. I gotta write. Always comes back. In a few mins. Dude. Don't skip the donation. Good call. Good call. I'll read it. I'll read it live. I'll check my little notes here first. Dossier, suitcase. Oh shit! I got the same old stuff to play. Yeah, it's banned for copyright. I really enjoyed the songs I already played. Oh hello, I was just contemplating about what tracks to play. I enjoyed the ones I've already played. It'd be cool if I could just do those again. But I can't. Do you accept song requests? Yeah, if there's song... I'll play any of my songs that you asked for. We can do a song request. Have I done Puppy Fat? I have. Alright, I'm trying to get better at all my new songs, so let's just go from this new one, Dossier.
Held your hair off the toilet seat, packed shit for hospital to ease your sleep. Waited the lows while you found your feet, felt your body shake in the freezing heat. Tricked the nurse, picked out your food. Know these lyrics suck, yeah, I'll fix them soon. Sifting through a mix of memories, so buried my dog underneath the elm tree. Fuck.
This rough fucking riff.
Thought of you haunts this living room, but fuck it, I know I'll be indifferent soon and gladly forget the name of you. The pain from everything that we went through, cause it added to nothing, left with no discussion. You upped and ran and burnt my back and ghosted, gaslit me, you shady bitch. Memories of us naked in the summer, drowned out by all the ways we hate each other. When we were younger, we fed our hunger. Bed covers covered in sweat when we'd come up. They'll never say us about us again. The way that your face stays still stuck in my brain. I'll do you a favor. Wait, that's not the line. Oh, you're here to get your shit? Well, I haven't fucking seen it.
This song's very loose, as in like I'm still figuring out how it goes.
Perhaps I should have called this song something better. Like I loved you since the day you walked down my hill. I could have died from the high when we were together. And you love me back. And you love me back. And you love me back just enough to stick a dagger in it. Every cat could sense us to the edge of these city limits. I guess we'll never get to say they were wrong when they said too toxic to date, brainwash, killing our heads. I'll do you a favor, continue to live like you're dead.
The song name is Dossier. That fucking riff. Fucked it up. That's Dossier. Alright, something more chill. Another love song. Also has lyrics that need some work. It's about trying to maintain a long distance relationship.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Well, let me get the riff, sorry. I blame these strings.
It's almost 3 a.m. laid out on the road again. Another day, another drop, another 1,000 hours clocked on the hustle for the cost. But to get out this swamp and into bed with you in your apartment, yeah. And it goes feeling subnormal, still drunk in the morning, waiting out the winter like I'm waiting out the days. Feel like everything's fucked, I could call you, but there's so much I cannot say on this unencrypted line. Hungover in my room ain't feel the same without you laying in it, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it gently. I've been soliciting illicit things, living on an inconsistent income, wondering when we'll hug again, and now it's 4 a.m. Call you up before I fall to bed. It's hard to talk cause you and I aren't the same. We are divided by the smoke of an aeroplane. Hungover in my room ain't feel the same without you laying in it, and every moment is so meaningless without your ponytail swaying in it next to me.
Berlin ponytail trap.
I don't know why.
I think the action's wrong on working on my guitar. Like, all the strings feel so much higher than usual. Like, I can play these riffs. I can't play Whiskey because I just don't know it. I don't know the chorus. I don't know the chorus. I'll play another one that I just remembered out of nowhere though the other night. This is a Johnny Herbo cover. How's it go?
They said to just be ourselves, but we all knew that was never good enough. They said we had every chance, but how could we not fuck it all up? We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make our hearts stop beating. We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make ourselves stop breathing. I remember grade school, and I started to notice that I was the only kid sitting alone. I remember high school, and I started to notice that not much has changed since I was 6 years old. We would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make our hearts stop beating. would spend a lifetime trying to figure out how to make ourselves stop breathing. Stop breathing.
That was a joke, bring up nothing. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Pony... Mexican baby. Alright. Now... I'll take requests, but you have to ask for stuff that... I know. So the older version had no roof. This house has had no roof for... I've been working on this project for 10 years, making this game, rewriting it, remaking map editors, whatever, and there's never been a roof. In 10 years, this, like 10 minutes ago, was the first time this has ever had a roof. Well, I don't have that many songs. I've proved if you're awful.
Never searching to be famous, preferred when I'm wasted, beginning to buzz and never driven this drunk. Swerving on the pavement, just lurking in the basement. Been working in my notebook and I got hooks so dope they break shit. Hooks so dope they break shit. Get wet for your tights and thigh highs. We get erect and nights they fly by. And until my final breath, when my debt collects its debt, be there for you till when I die, bearing roses red as my eyes. Protect you from the dreadful shit. I will be your lifeline. Yeah, I will be your lifeline. I'll put a knife in them if they try. Forever theft to get my bread, there ain't no way I'm fucking buying it, because I'm a wild animal and shit, this is my environment. Cruel and resourceful, you're doing it unlawful. Get creative, don't parade it, baby, prove it if you're awful. Prove it if you're awful. Prove it! Prove it if you're awful.
A roof song. A roof song. Oh, here's one I only play sometimes. This is about the stream, the game, the project. How's it go? I remember.
Well, shit, I wanna finish this, but I ain't got the cash for it, and I'm sick of selling drugs for it, and prison's where I'm headed if you don't slip that 10 into my bra. I'll be back, riding in the back of that car. Carlos, he's my boy, but needs money to feed his little girl. Sitting on a masterpiece, but need your love to bring it to the world.
Carlos is the guy that made all the weapons and shit. Suspended again? No way. While I'm playing my own songs. Prove It If You're Awful is in the content library. I have a problem all the time. If I'm suspended playing that, I'll be so pissed. Are we live? Thank God. Like one time that last song I played, one time we played some festival and they put out a compilation CD and chucked that song on it, but they fucking uploaded it via a record label, and now I always have these problems with my own fucking track, me getting like copyright striked or whatever, like if I upload a version of it. Anyway, it's bullshit. I fucking wrote that. Work on the engine, dude. No. One more song, then we'll get back to programming.
Truth be told, it's getting old. Watching all my exes fuck to all my friends, and my soul has grown cold as a result. But I ain't phased, I'm simply painless. I hope all that be smelled. And while they destroy and define yourself, I'll just be tripping in a kitchen listening to shake and shred guitar. Kids are blacking out, the pigs are cracking down, and I'm just staring at the peeling, stealing, the bugs crawling out, pouring into your mouth. Yeah, they can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. They can shake you down, but they cannot shake the feeling. No one likes someone black and white or boring. Though I miss you at night, I know I'll feel alright by the morning. I need to go somewhere that no one knows my name. Because right now this town is too small and I fucking hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. Rock on, motherfuckers.
I do blame this guitar, like the action's so high. What that means is the strings, like the neck's bent, and the strings are way higher off. They're... We'll have your babies. Dude, what kind of babies you got? What kind of, DNA? Do I have any cool little secret songs to play? I haven't written anything down. Yeah, no, we've heard all this. One more, final song, promise, then back to programming. I'm trying to play all the new songs so I can just get good at them. This song's called Dirt Bike Song because my dream for this song is to film a film clip where I'm riding a fucking dirt bike and then just singing the lyrics. And then people sit on the back of the bike playing the violin and the bass or whatever, ripping bongs.
Tell me, cops, doesn't it feel great when nobody is watching and you smash some kid in the face and he's bleeding, but your instincts that say don't stop or root it deep, so I'll be keeping on the watch. Tell me, God, doesn't it feel sweet when the fear of rotting in hell keeps the children from falling asleep? Go there, their parents as well. While you count their money, I'll be learning about the world, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. I'm just happy to explore and laughing gacked out on the floor. Here's something you'll never understand. Freedom's just a rhythm. Tell your shrink when you're feeling hurt, and she'll write you a script for some shit that will fuck you up worse. And I may be on the brink of insanity, but I'll never be unhappy that you're happier than me. And tell a judge you feel you were fucked, and hope somebody else cops it, and you walk out that courthouse set up, and you pat the system on the back of off of my friends who lie buried with your cash, and it doesn't bother me. There's nothing probably more than this 4D prison. Let them feud and fight it out, ain't nothing new to write about. I'll just sip my wine and drink into this couch. I mean sip my wine and sink into this couch. You're from my couch, you're from my couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down. The comfort of my couch, yeah, from this fucking couch. Run for cover cause it's coming crashing down. You're from my couch, you're from my couch. The comfort of my couch, yeah, from this fucking couch. I'll watch it all come crashing down.
Thank you. Programming time. Let's fucking get a gutter on this roof. Let's get some downpipes on this roof. Let's fix the normals on this roof. That 40 prison line goes hard. Thank you. I actually only like half the lyrics in that song. The first 2 lines of every verse are finished, but the second half of each verse is just sort of throwaway. I need to polish that off. But I love the 40 prison line. That's my favorite part too. I'm glad that resonated with you too. Alright, let's fucking go. Let's do some programming shit. There I am again. Alright, this song's a bit... Let's go. Where's the sound? Why is there no YouTube music? I've muted myself. I'm glad the microphone still works when you're muted. So let's just do a recap. It took me 10 years to put a roof on a house in graphics programming, but I got one. And not only do I have just a roof, this one is sick. The board's loop. I can control it per vertex. And it's just magical. Super stoked with that. Obviously, roofs have a bottom, so I gotta, you can't see it because it's single-sided mesh. So I gotta fix that. I'm also pretty sure the normals are wrong. They are. Like, normals, like, these all should share the same normals. And that, what normals are, is the direction of a face. Phone disconnecting? What the fuck's happening? That touched you. I'm sorry for touching you. But I got some problems with my phone right now. I feel like I'm not on the internet anymore. Because of pop-ups. Hello, are we still... Is this still up? Can you still see things? The reason I'm doubting it is because I got a pop-up that said, hey, your internet's off. Dope. Alright, let's go. This next speed run, always gotta do the little speedy thing, is... cancel. Dope. Sorry. It said, hey bro, nothing's connected. Let's go. Double detonation. Let's go to the new GTA. Where are we up to? We're up to the GTA song. Someone requested that. Okay. Sweet. This next task is to fix my normals. Kookaburras are making noise. Can we see this in the real map? First thing first is export the version that has double side. Here we go again. Brown and brown. Fucking go, can't. Zero that out. Hide that one. That's the single-sided mesh. I'm a fool for dragging that one. Rotate this on the x-axis, note the z-axis. Commit the transforms. Maybe Blender's normals are fucked. What I should do... Dude, I don't fucking know. Let's just try again. Roofing... What did I call the model last time? It's very important I do the right name. Roofing iron. Yo. Export. Okay. Verify that once that's done. The point of that re-export was because my the one I exported was my one without didn't have geometry, wasn't modeled on the underside. So we'll go check it out. Lovely, that's the shit. Imagine if I just fixed the normals. It didn't. So, normals looking hella sus. No. I'm not supposed to change graphics mode in there. Yeah. There should be no pattern. There should be no pattern. There's a pattern. So, let's think about this. The normals, I'm manually calculating these. So, there's a few ways I can go about this. That's my vertex normal. First thing to do is check that the vertex normals are okay. Wait, they never get set. No, I do still the... I iterate over the source mesh vertices. That's all the ones in the model file here. Then I do a bunch of math to reposition them. And we already... Did we hear this? I feel like we heard this recently. So let's jump up to... Mascara. F no stream. Wait. We got... Suspendoed again. Alright, give it a moment. We'll play copyright safe music for an hour. Sucks, but it is... Look. That's what happens when they realize. When YouTube's like, hey, no, I do that, right? Time to hop on Twitch, brother. Nah, YouTube got my history. It's got my boys and my girls. Could never leave. What I'm feeling. Twitch would be the same. There's no way Twitch just lets you play copyright shit. Rainbows in my head. And that's bullshit. I was only programming for 4 minutes with naughty music. They detected me in 4 minutes. Dance for Cinderella. Yeah, the thing about chill copyright-free underground music is it's pretty difficult to find stuff that is good. Vain, but if love was a fairy tale on the Prince Charming, Sleeping Beauty ran away. I went to a party, man. Okay. I'm trying to win a heart back. What am I looking at? Okay. I want to see what happens if I do vertex normals only. And tangents. You know what? Are we back yet? Let me know when we're back. Oh, sick. You know what? Whenever this song comes on, I skip it. Because playing this song has got my streams flagged as 18 only because it says fuck too many times. But I've shown too many titties already, so you get to hear it for like the first time.
On the grass in the sun, just taking it easy. I never need no one, just taking it easy. 'Cause I'm a lazy fuck.
I think I've got normal reps.
I'm a lazy fuck. A lazy fuck. I don't go off in the sack. No, it's quite the opposite. I like it better when she's on top. 'Cause I don't have to move.
This looks sus, doesn't it?
I don't have to move.
Dude, what are these fucking random screws?
My girlfriend say get around, but I don't give a fucking
Damn, 'cause I'm taking it easy.
You are.
'Cause I'm a lazy fuck. A lazy fuck. Yeah, I'm a lazy fuck. A
somewhere I have a thing called default normal map. What is the default normal map color? We can figure this out. Fuck. It's like 128. Oi. Okay. What I'm thinking now is the normal map I got off that texture is fucked. The song's about you. Yeah, it is. Save that. This doesn't need to be that big. It can be literally 8 pixels. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Sorry, I had the whole string turned down because I was trying not to make the mic hit the peak. Alright, that will take a second to compress, that's good. It didn't find it. I must have saved this in the wrong folder. Corrugated roofing iron, save. Like what I'm thinking now is that normal map's fucked. You can't trust anything. Because when you're having weird normal map issues, you gotta rip everything back. You take your normal map off, then you take your world space rotation matrix off, and you just start with the vertex normals. I got no ground. I don't know who I can trust. Sup with that yellow lambda. Trees. My vertex normals are cooked. Unless they didn't find my normal map. Instead of removing the normal map, I could have just not normal mapped in the shader. But I don't want to fuck with the shader right now. I want to fix this. Textures. Compressed. Corrugated. Normal map. Delete it. Why didn't you find my new one? Love and war and dystopia. Shout out to BT in the chat if he's there. If he's here. A fool to let it pass, but I have got. Perfect. My normal map that came from those motherfuckers at Polygon was trash. Maybe. Well, I think so. But I'm not rotating with the model matrix here. But I will. What's wrong with that normal map? Because it didn't look that wrong. It didn't look wrong. Maybe it's one of those cases where it's a DirectX normal map with the inverted Y or whatever. It'd be a shame to go to all that effort getting the texture to line up and then not using the normal map. And my place too. I don't know if you can tell, but before there was weird shit all over the room. Like the lighting was weird. Now it's right. Very hard to tell because I'm not really. There's not much light up there. It's just a flashlight. Anyway, time to continue. Thank the Lord. Have you ever played 7 Days to Die? No, I haven't. Monero account. What's a yellow lambda? There are solutions you could download the stream and upload it to YouTube automatically, of course. We can't hear this all the time, even though it's such a good song. Okay, definitely gonna put this on Steam. Now, I don't like that normal map was no good because Oh, I understand. No, I don't understand. Perhaps you can't. Perhaps you just can't map a normal map to something that has.
Let me start now.
Maybe it doesn't work that way. Jesus. Hello. Right. So next step is pretty simple. I've actually done most of it. It's get a ridge capping in here. Ridge capping is quite simple. It's just place one. I just got to texture the motherfucker.
Watch the tide as it takes all of the boats. I'm just scared. I don't wanna be alone. Hang with friends. This is said I'm being bold. Trying.
What? Wait. How'd my roof get not straight? Am I dead straight? What's going on here? Well, you do always have a bit of a gap. Am I able to put this right at the very top?
That's the first words that I spoke. I'm just scared. I don't wanna go. Wanna get this right.
I just think it's going to be quite hard to line that up properly. Where's my ridge capping? Wait, I've definitely got to do some ridge capping hackery. Well, maybe it doesn't matter that it's this high. Oh, you fucking dog. Where'd that go? Here. Something seriously wrong with my map editor. There's just gonna have to be some amount of hackery, I think. Why aren't these clicks registered? Top view. This is too sleepy time.
30.
This sounds like equally sleepy. Yes, this is a banger. The only reason that's so dark... Wait, do I have no metallic of this roofing sheet? Hold on. Right. I've got the wrong material for the roof, for the ridge capping. Can we save this map before I lose that? New run, let's... like as if I have a game. 2. What's going on? That looks like a real fucking house for once. Except the ladder's floating in the air. You wait till there's a gutter and downpipe on this motherfucker and some flashing. So, better without the thing. No, roofs. Have you ever seen a roof? It's just the wrong material. These streams motivate you to keep. Oh, the donations. Much love from Portugal. Fuck yeah. But you reminded me that I had some messages to check out. Hey bro, how you doing? I see you quit your job to focus on the project. What jobs did you work at? I'm currently working in mine. Gonna be a Java developer soon. Thanks for the motivation. I've only really had one proper programming job. I did a bunch of freelancing, I don't know, like 6 years ago. Just random odd jobs. And then I just took one job. What I'm trying to say is I've had a job for the last 5 years doing graphics programming. This the same stuff as you see me do here. Fucking around with vertices. Fucking around with lighting. Love it. So much fun. She cute. Who? Oh, the girl from that last song. I forgot to look at her. So, this thing just... There's a tree here. So the issue is that... The issue is that, this... So yeah, I've only ever worked... I'm not sure. I worked as a graphics programmer, doing exactly what you see here. But not first-person shooter. I worked for a company called Ragdoll Dynamics, who made a Maya plugin. It's like, it lets animators add physics to their animations. You can, like, animators usually keyframe the animations, which means you basically keyframe all your walk cycle, etc. And this lets you just kind of drive the animation by physics a little bit. Anyway, I wrote the renderer. How's your mistress? The time is 7 AM. In 2 hours, I need to call the mechanic where my car is. I need to buy a new set of tires. We can all do that together. So, now I need to read this one. The other guy's inspired by the art. Would you like to make a simple project from scratch to show beginners how to do it? You've just started learning OpenGL. That's a really good question. I don't know if you're still here. But I think we're going to do a game jam, like, as part of this community on the Discord. Run a little game jam where we just raw dog... Well, I'm going to create a basic starting project, which just is very basic. Just so everyone starts at the same place. It's going to be able to load shaders, textures, some abstractions around render targets, audio, keyboard input, sound, text splitting, a few things that you just need so you don't have to spend your whole 3 days writing that stuff. And I'm going to show on stream how to set... I'm going to make that project on stream, which will be starting from scratch, creating the base. You want decals on the roof? Done. They're just missing from the world BVH. YouTube, come on, you gotta let me play my music. Systems, world BVH, world BVH. There's something called the static BVH. That's the static bounding volume hierarchy of everything that it gets bullets. Well, it should be working. Get crit.
I don't live in sin.
Do any of my procedural items take bullets? Weatherboards do. Procedural is everything made from the random vertices in the map file. Walls do, floors do. But the decking board doesn't. And notice that. So how are these done? Whoa. Ah, they're detecting hits on the physics shape.
Stand still.
Right. Those hits are being detected on the physics shape. I want to do it on the actual mesh. So how do these even work? What does this do? This is actually so hard to do because it's something I'm missing. I know you guys want the bullet holes. I'll try hack them in here. Okay, at least for the... I don't make this work.
More than this.
Uh-oh, I think I've passed the point where I start to get really stupid. What time is it? I've been going 10 hours.
Prison.
No time. Look, bullet holes don't matter. I need to get this gutter on here. And downpipes. Bullet holes, better. I'll do it properly later. Alright, I need a texture. Polygon. Fucking polygon. I just need some rough iron. Rough metal. Old. Heavily rusted. Does that match my other one? Hard to say. Let's give it a shot.
And experience blindness.
My sleep schedule. Well, lately I've been going to bed 7 AM, waking up at 1 PM or 2 PM. Let's get that out of here. Well, fuck, I didn't realize, I thought it was halfway through the stream. Wait, no, what is the time? 7. Okay, I've been going 9 hours. I got 3 hours, let's go, let's figure this out. Streams. Raise the roof edition. Assets. Rusty. Whatever, I don't care what that's called. Dude, that's not even square and it's not even seamless. What the fuck is this? You see that? This website is it's like, I pay $80. I'm only paying 1 month. I've spent $80 on a month subscription to this website to get all the banger professional PBR textures. They're fucking dog shit. None of them like tile well. None of them tile well, and they all have weird issues of some kind. That looks weird as fuck. I'm gonna try it. The thing is, what I'm gonna do is pay my artist Carlos to remake all these textures properly and fix my janky mashup. I'm just trying to get something working. I need to put wood on the fire. It was made by Blender fanboys, of course it's dog shit. Yeah, I just thought because they charge you so much money that this was like the tool the pros used. I was gonna put some wood on the fire. You guys can hang out with your friends in here. Look at that hair rendering. It's a bit janky, but that's not the rendering, it's the vertex weighting. Which is not my fault. Have I almost done enough work to deserve a sandwich? Okay, download that shit. I've downloaded it. Open it in Photoshop. That's right, it's bullshit. I'm trying to find a new one. It's not even square. I'm actually gonna request a refund. Good night, man. I'm gonna request a refund, and because I've come across like literally every one of these textures I've downloaded has some bullshit problem. I can make a list of like 10 different of their textures. I'm gonna say, hey, I've downloaded 10 files off your website. They're all wrong. This one's wrong. These are the reasons. I get my money back. Sick. After scraping their entire fucking catalog. Now, what I should learn is Substance Painter. I wouldn't have any of these problems if I knew how to use Substance Painter. Do you reckon any of these stupid balls are actually square? And actually tile? That one looks alright. The thing is, it's like golden. That's not the color of my roof. I'm gonna hack this real nicely. I'm just gonna match the base color. I do like this one. So that one sucks. Okay. Right. Now let's take a look at. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Baby. 5. Res textures. It must be time for you guys to go to bed. If it's time for me to wake up. Fuck am I? Compress me. If I went to bed now, I could do another stream tomorrow night. I kind of want to finish this roof. You've been checking out Material Maker, which is open source on this painter. Is it any good? Less features. The thing about these paid programs is you just torrent them. It doesn't really matter if they cost money. And the fact that Material Maker is open source doesn't help us as the users. It just means they're more janky. I copied that. Okay. Okay, roofing. What am I gonna call this? Roofing. Rusty. Rust. Underscore albedo. So the goal of this is to basically try and recreate of us the same thing, a texture that will match well with it. But having no grey in there makes this quite hard. That ain't too bad. The thing is, it just needs grey. It looks shit. I know it looks shit. Fucking free asset bullshit. One more look. Who made these and how did they make these? I feel like a lot of these are photographs. Alright, so the only one to choose from, possibly, that might be any good, is this last one. And there's no way it's a square. Dude. Unusable. Okay. Take a chance on this. E. Save. Now. The normals, we're going to have no normals map. Now for the RMA, we're going to make something quite similar to this, so it at least looks somewhat similar. Fuck, I made too many copies. Okay, I'm going to write this from scratch. I'm going to write this file name from scratch. Roof. Rust. Underscore albedo. No, RMA. Dope. Now we open this in. Here. Photoshop. Now, we've got no white. Our roughness needs to at least kind of match that color. They've got gloss. Nice one, boys. Gloss is the inverse of what you want. I'm unsure about this, but I think you can just invert a rust, a gloss texture, and you get what you need. Raw dog PBR authoring here. for roughness. And no metallic. Nice. A rust texture without a metallic thing. This looks like all the this just looks random to me. Blocked again, god damn it. I noticed. Now. How long? We back? Sweet. Twice. I wasn't doing anything, I was just making textures. I was making PBR textures. I've been manually authoring some PBR textures that somewhat match the color scheme of the other one. You're behind. Okay. I'm ahead. If you live in Canada, I'm 14 hours ahead of you. I was really into that song. We got a problem. I know what, we can listen to Mechanicus type beat soundtrack. I love this album. And this guy's just, this ain't copyright. Or maybe it is. Alright. Gonna think we're trolling. Yeah. YouTube doesn't hate me. I'm just the only one doing live streaming with playing copyright music. No, I play copyright music. You're not allowed to do that. But for some reason, when you do that, they just suspend your stream for a second. Some days are worse than others because, like, they can't constantly be scanning every stream. Well, maybe they could be, but they don't. No. I don't mind. What's this? I don't want to go to Twitch. Let's talk about this. I don't want to go to Twitch. I don't want to go to Kick. It would just be more bullshit to manage. People say stuff like, "Oh, you could." I don't know what the rules are, but there's double rules. There's no way there's no rules on Twitch and no rule on Kick. If I was streaming on 2 of them or 3 of them, I would have 3 different sets of rules. Not only do I have to obey one rule, I have to obey more. And all these streams get through. Sure, there's like maybe a half hour combined of all the little 2 minutes that are blocked. But that's just part of the fun. I mean, it's not fun, but it's part of like... It's like living in a house with rats. You just have to deal with it. It's luck that... I kind of like it too, it's random, like, oh my god, am I going to be blocked now? How many times? Like, it's just... It adds a level of, like, roguelikeness to this live stream. Kick's the hardest to get banned. Is Kick, like, just for adult shit? I mean, is that, like, mostly for, like, porny cam stuff? Or am I thinking of some kink thing? Ran by Sims. Can you guys just leave me in peace to make my metallic texture? I'm so close to it. Okay. I'm gonna first completely white out my ambient occlusion. Now for my metallic, I'd like to put that back actually. Okay, pay attention to what's going on here. Cool. So, I need to make my fake metallic texture sort of match this color scheme. So we somewhat get consistent colors. This looks like it needs legacy contrast. Oh yeah. Photoshop expert over here. What's that gonna look like? I reckon this might look pretty good. Alright, whoops. So here is my... Oi. Why can't I drag that? If I unlock this layer... Cannot move the tool. The target does not include all the components. What? What's going on? It's locked here. I'm just gonna make a new one. Take that. Save that. Alright, great. Now I got rust. Who knows what this is gonna look like? And my UVs aren't gonna be right. Or are they? Ridge capping. Ridge capping is made by a point pair. If you just got here or don't remember, I got 2 new objects that I'm kind of building all this roof and like new house editor stuff. One called a point pair object, that's basically just 2 points plus a transform, and the quad, which was I used for the roof, the planar quad and transform. Wood. Decking. Search the word ridge. Where's the mesh? Material names? No. We're hard coding this one. The CEO is a pro gooner. Nothing wrong with a bit of gooning. Raycasting. The thing is, you guys say I live in the 2000s. I do. I live in the 2000s. And in 2000s, we didn't have Twitch. We didn't have Kick. Alright, I'm compressing 2 textures. My new rust texture. I don't know if you missed me make this. I made this rust texture by roughly copying the color of this one. And I did the same for the RMA, which is roughness, metallic, ambient occlusion. And the goal is just to get something that looks the same as my roof. Ridge capping. We're putting ridge capping on the house. Then I'm going to make flashing. That's what goes down the side of the roof. Then gutter. Maybe gutter first. Ridge capping's kind of easy. No, the flashing should be part of the roof. I'm going to add a boolean for that object to just add flashing either side. That's the way to do it. You didn't have either live stream or YouTube. Yeah, I did. I don't live in the 2000s. I'm fucking modern. I got a phone from a few years ago. My laptop is insane. I listen to like cutting edge trap music. I play songs like I'm still in high school. Like my guitar music. Come on. Hurry up. So I'm just gonna listen to an hour of ambient Warhammer music. I hope that's alright with you. Uh-oh, my RAM's gone down. My frames are 9 FPS. Why is that? I just got the frames. Well, we'll look at... Ugh. You know what's happening? Some insane stretching. Look, that's gonna look fine from a distance. You can't even see it. Okay, so fucking pay attention. I'm losing my grip on reality. It happens sometimes. Ridge capping. Okay, awesome. UVs. What? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking do the naughty hack, which is just calculate them off the UVs. Sorry, calculate the UVs off the model off the final world position of the vertices. It's not right, and there'll be subtle distortion. Laptop, I got a Asus Pro Art Studio Book. Asus Pro Art Studio Book. It has 4 terabytes of hard drive SSD. It has a 24 gigabyte RTX A5000. DisplayPort out via USB-C. Ethernet port. Well, that looks pretty good. That looks as good as I'm gonna get it. Okay. Now flashing. I'm gonna make flashing a boolean that can be added to here. Here we go, back to the more roof nonsense. Let's do it. Because I don't want to be running to the roof all the time, I'm going to make a new piece of roof just here. I'm going to duplicate this one. And rotate it. And shrink it a bit. Can I just say that I'm having a hard time? What I wanted to say was, I love this new editor. It's so fucking quick to make and move shit. Cool. Now I'm gonna add flashing. You know what flashing is? Flashing is the strip that goes down the side. It's this strip. I need to add that to my real house. Because rain gets in the little gap. Okay, save the map. Oh, this is looking really... I'm really happy with this. Flashing. I got a flashing model. So let's put it where it belongs. There's a rat on the ground right there. Flashing. Made to the real dimensions. Australia. 0. Rotate. X-axis. 90 degrees. It's a meter. Okay. Save it. No, let's... The flash needs to go above it. G. Z. The point of flashing is it covers your roofing sheets. That's it. I need to commit these transforms. This is flashing left. Roofing, flashing left. Export. Now I want to rotate another one of these. Flashing left. Duplicate it. Rotate it on this axis. That was a bit sad and unfortunate, but that's okay. Top. Should we hack this? Tab. Select those vertices. 0 on the x-axis. 1 meter on the x-axis. 100 millimeters? No. Save. 1,000 millimeters. I'm sorry if that makes no sense to you because you're from America. Cool. Fuck yeah, save that shit out. Damn it, I moved the wrong one. So flashing left is actually flashing right. Fucking rats. If any of you guys live in this town where I live and do rat killing, like extermination, can you please give me a call? Export that. Flashing right, export that. Alright, dope. Now, the thing is, when I say I got rats, I got baby rats. Real rats are about this big. Baby rats are about this big. And I got this big, stomping fucking, You're from Europe. What hurt? The metric system add rats to the game. Golden rats. The thing is, I got rats, but I got baby rats. Baby rats are like half the size of a regular mouse. I've been to Vulkan a few times, but the line was so long we didn't even bother waiting to go in. I've been twice. But both times it was at the end of a huge night, like at 6 AM or whatever, and we're like, oh, I can't be bothered. then we just went home. The tyre shop. No, thank you, but another hour and a half till I gotta call those guys. Now, the thing about baby little rats that I have is they're so light, they don't set off the traps. I've only got giant traps. So I do gotta buy some special traps to catch them. I've caught a few, just like they get in my food bags and I need to zip it up. And then I dump it in a big box, and then I pull my food out, and then I have a little rat baby in there, and then I drive it far away. No, the tyre shop has to, like, what happened was, I popped a tyre in the middle of the city, like an hour away. It's hella annoying. And then I got my car towed to the mechanic, to the tyre shop. Then I forgot about it for 3 days. I went to drive to the shop, and went outside, and I was like, where the fuck is my car? For like half a minute. And then I realized, oh shit, I got my car towed to a mechanic 3 days ago, and haven't even called them. But luckily I left my keys in their deposit box, so they just moved it. And they were like, yeah, we were wondering whose fucking car this was. Anyway, they said on Monday they're going to call me and tell me how much the tyres cost. And my options. I'm going to ring up and be like, hey, I want those tyres, thank you, I'm going to bed. Because if I don't fucking call them now, I'll sleep all day tomorrow and I'll miss my chance. What sounds like a hassle? Getting a flat tyre when you live in the middle of nowhere, or dealing with rats? Rat babies. Okay, flashing. I got some flashing. So where's my geometry house builder? Okay. Flashing left. Now, I know you want me to flip these with maths. I'm not going to. F comes before I. You live in the 90s. I live in the year. Roofing, flashing, left. Oh no. Right. Roofing, flashing, left. Now, when I create my, let's just build up. When I create this thing here, I'm gonna also make some, flashing. Okay. now create flashing. I'm gonna make a little, I'm gonna make this go inside of one of these. Flashing source mesh. Okay. U in 32T base vertex is going to equal the current size of the vertices. Now. Fucking rats. Now I'm going to what? Iterate all the vertices in here, just chuck them in this mesh. Push, okay. For vertex const source vertex in vertices. Okay. Where's that lovely line I did? I want it just like this. Source vertex, put it in there. Great. Now create left flashing. Let's just get this in there first. Okay. flashing source mesh. We want the indices, base vertex. Lovely. Okay. Now what? At a minimum, we want to do this. I need a matrix. What's this matrix? P0. I'm going to try that first. I'm going to try that first. Just trying to get in the corner. Just trying to get it in the corner. The vertex position is this times 0.0. Let's try that. Why is OpenGL and Vulkan? Can this not be done with one or the other? There's pros and cons to either API. OpenGL is very easy. If you do like, I don't know, if you just do some graphics programming for a few years, like OpenGL is so, you'll get very quick and good at it. Vulkan is very slow. Even if you're very good at graphics, Vulkan is still going to be very slow. There's just so much more to do. So why use Vulkan? Because you can do cool next-gen stuff like ray tracing. You just can't do hardware ray tracing in OpenGL. It's the only reason. My flashing didn't magically appear on the corner. Do we have errors? Do the roofing line. Iterate the... No, that's wrong. Flashing left. I don't know where they went. Probably on top of my other one somewhere, and that's why I didn't see them. What color syntax, color theme are you using? I'm not sure. It's just the default one you get when you... Oh, this is my workflow. I have Visual Studio in dark mode. Then I have something called Visual Assist. It's a, like a plugin for Visual Studio, and it gives you these colors. And that's literally the only reason I pay for it. I'm gonna pay yearly for this fucking thing, and I only do it for the syntax highlighting. So, that's not so bad, but I'm at a very interesting point. I'm at the top there. That's fine. Now I'm going to... I did a pretty good job of matching these colors. Wait, that's because it's got the same... That has the old texture. Right, so that's not good. I just gotta now stretch... Same old thing. Just stretch it. This is way easier than the roof. I'm only gonna stretch it and then recalculate the vertices. So, if what? If the vertexes, let's take a look at this thing again. This way is X. If the vertex's X position is greater than that, we stretch it. I saw 3 at once on my fry pan. Stretch it. What's the stretchy thing? This. Now use our rust texture. Wait. This has to be a separate mesh. This has to be an entirely separate mesh. Well, that simplifies things. That simplifies things significantly. Which means... Oh, these fucking rats, man. Yeah, this is a whole new mesh, because I need different material. I'm just going to equal them, and now I'm just going to move them. There's no base vertex required, because this is a fresh mesh. I iterate my own vertices. And it's just this. I must have like 20 rat babies living here with me. MySpace coming back. Yeah. We're bringing MySpace back for this one. This is just some guys... There's a game called Warhammer Mechanicus or some shit. And it has a really banger soundtrack. This guy has taken that soundtrack and just made a whole genre of songs like it. He's made heaps of it. This is the best track off the album. Now, our indices are just our indices. No need to fuck with them. We do need to make our UVs. Who can I steal that UV math from? This. So we do that before we put it into world space. Make UV... Is this the right thing? Yes. Make UVs in local space. Map to world space. Transform into world space. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now, the only thing to do is... roofing, flashing, left. Put rust. The reason this had to be a new mesh is because in my engine, and in any engine, I swear, you have to have, if you want different materials per triangle, they have to be a separate mesh. Because draw calls are per mesh. Unless you have multiple UVs. Or something. Why not using the motions? Because it's the time. I'm trying to make something here. I can't learn Vim and learn Linux. Best part of the album, this part. I'm stuck under a little roof. Oh! Fucking nailed that. Look, I got flashing on one side. I have fucking flashing. Oh yeah, it looks sick. Now we need to just do the other one. And somehow deal with that. Why is it not all the way? I think my roofs are going to be always a bit janky, and that's fine. Like, I'm not always going to get them perfect. No, I do got to figure out, that has to go straight up. But for now, let's get the other side. Or should I get this working? Okay. No, this is a bit tricky, actually, to work out, to extend that to here and then there. I have to work out the... I just got to get these points up to here. I have got everything else perfect this stream. It's a shame not to do that. So what is this? This is any vertex above there, but also above. I can figure those out. It's the distance from here to here. Alright, let's fucking do this. Tab. I just wanted this one because it's not in the way of everything. Wait, my whole roof has some whack-ass shit going on. 0. Wait, no. 0, 0. Damn it, I lost my, pitch. Back to the editor. Isn't it like some trigonometry type shit? Totally. This is straight up trig. This is high school. Do you guys go to high school? Do you remember everything? We would have all learned this in school. I should have some water. No, when you get flashing done, you definitely do get it cut like that. Check it out. Let's go for a walk on Google Maps. People ask me what I eat. Well, I go to this Woolworths supermarket. This town's like 10 meters from where I live. Sorry, 10 minutes. That's where I buy all my food. Now, where's a house that has a side-on view? Look at that. Ridge capping and straight up. I'm just trying to find one more example, so I can be certain that wasn't just some wacky building. I'm in like the CBD. This town's only like a very small chunk of streets. Over this road, you start getting a bit more rural. And I know coming up is this. I always drive past his house. There's this really gross house that I want to make all my houses look like. It's coming up here. Can you use the arrow keys? No. You can. It's just slower than clicking. I'm almost there. I can see it in the distance. I'm on the wrong side of the road. These must be taken out the back of the camera. We're so close. Sorry that I'm taking on this bullshit walk. Here it is. Damn it. So this house. My original weatherboards were actually modeled off this house. Check this out. See these? These ghetto weatherboards were modeled off this place, this house. Look at that. And there's no side-on view. All right, I've learned everything I need to. So, it's quite annoying that it's the wrong side. T. Okay. That's cool, not gonna lie, taking ideas from IRL. Oh, dude, I'm making this whole game based on the houses around here. Like, everything I'm making here is... Like, everything you see... is... I gotta save this. Like, these are the exact, we kind of winged this, me and the artist, because we couldn't actually measure these. Looking for podcasting next week. Yes, definitely. Lovely to see you here. And yeah, for sure. I'm super keen. Let's do it. All I'm ranting about is that I took photos of all this stuff. I measured all these little things. And I'm trying to make a game set here. Set in this area. Where you kill people. Anyway. I'm now ready to make a paint document and do some bit of math planning. Okay. So I know this point. I know this point. And I know this point. So the question is, what is that length? This is Pythagoras. Wait, so I know this length. No, I don't. I don't know that. I know this length. Can someone do this for me? Does someone know this? How can't... This is how far it is from the center, isn't it? What I need is this length. Hold on. I know you guys want me to do it. I need X. I need X and I know A. I know... We'll go caps. I know A and I know B. I don't know A. I don't know A. I know B. And I know that dot. I know this value. I know that I know the X position. Whatever. I know only this value on one axis. I have 500 gigabytes of RAM. Do you want some? If I can't Pythagoras, because or can I? I only know one side. I only know one side. And I barely know this value, because this value is... Maybe there's a smarter way I can do this. No, I'm just gonna start crunching my shit. I need an angle. Without A or the angle, I don't think you can. Yeah, this is some kind of angle-y stuff. I don't know the angle off by heart, but it can be worked out. I know that, so chuck some wood on the fire. X squared plus length equals hypotenuse. You know, isn't it A squared plus B squared? A squared plus B squared equals C squared? That's the hypotenuse. I actually know this distance as well. I know this distance. Because I can subtract that point from that point to get this. So I have that length. I don't want to waste too much time on this because this sort of shit's not really my strong suit. I'm just gonna ignore it because there's stuff I want to do like make the down pipes and stuff. I'm good at moving vertices around like in easy ways. This is a bit trickier. Yeah. We don't know anything. We know the length of B and we know that length. So we know how far that needs to go. We also know this length. So there's a nice little triangle here. I'm used to thinking in like forward vectors and that kind of stuff. I'm not good at doing 2D shit. Like I wouldn't even know where to pull this angle from. So we'll just ignore that. I'm just gonna chuck some wood on the fire. You can just look at something else. Like you can watch the piano. You can watch this piano while I what's the cool shot in this room? No, we're going right here. What do I got on this keyboard? Home. I'll chuck some wood on the fire. The Vulkan one will be better. Sorry, we're going to watch it in Vulkan because Vulkan's got ray tracing. Ray tracing. Put the Warhammer music back on for you boys and girls. Just do the upper rectangle. I can't, my brain stopped. Maybe there's an easy solution, but I can't, it's not coming to me easily. And I've only got a couple hours left, and I don't want to get so stuck on that I just, I'm gonna keep taking easy wins at this point. That's like a suicide job. Come on, Vulkan, give me some frames, please. Okay, someone's got to go away. Like perhaps Photoshop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vulkan's so good, it like, you can write really, really safe programs. Okay. Stop. What angle is the root itself? You have to call that theta or whatever. Because that can change. No, thank you. Also, Blender doesn't need to be open. I'm going to save this file. I'm going to override it. I think so, yeah. Now, I'm also going to close Polygon. I'm also going to close this paint instance. I'm also going to close this thing. Everything else looks pretty required. Now I'm going to try build again. It's possible I'm not doing some cleanup stuff that is super required. And it's just fucking up Vulkan. No, we're good. It is a bit ghetto still. The thing about the Vulkan render is there's no gizmo. That's really depressing. This is Vulkan renderer. Look at that fucking ray trace specular highlights, but it looks so much better. Let's try to find out why it's going so bad. Profiling. 9 milliseconds of visibility pass. High Z. It's 20 milliseconds. Do I have like a shitload of VRAM allocated incorrectly? Only 4 gig, nothing out of the ordinary. Well, you can just have some low frame rate piano. Can you tell there's ray tracing in there? This is it without that. Right. Yeah, that's without. That's a ray trace specular. Alright. Oh, you want to see the ray bounces? Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm trying. There's a lot going on. That's the ray trace world. Anyway. I'm gonna lose the fire if you guys don't stop tricking me. I'll try to move the mouse. It's in B minor for those of you playing from home. It hit a C. I'm also going to take a piss. Best part. Oh shit. No, Winamp. Damn, I wanted to play along. Wait. Hey, I'm playing it. What angle is the roof? Can the plan... Yes, it can be played by aiming. I got 60 frames. The pedal got left on. That MIDI track left the pedal on. Look at me in her boobs. Like, that's my head. There. See? Oh, that's that ray tracing we're talking about. I got 60 frames. What happened? My GPU's like, yo. Oh, this looks so much better than OpenGL. Just that subtle bit of ray traced everything makes such a difference. Here it is again. Uh-oh, hates this. What's going on? These are my ray bouncers. Want more rays per pixel? I got you. And all these colors get subtly added based on some values. But there's no, I have no flashlight in this version, so we can't. You know, I want to see. No, I don't care. Let's go. Let's just go back to work. You guys almost tricked me. Your face is on screen too. Cool. Can you do Requiem for a Daydream? I can't. Oh, I just want to play piano now. What's the time? 8 AM. Okay. Right. All that piano playing got me. I'm just gonna play like 10 minutes of piano just to sort of chill myself out. Because, let's face it, I am a bit fried right now. But, oh, look, it's daylight. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Just a quick little jam. My hair's in my face. Let me go again. I know this. Oh. So. It's very important that I just smash the piano sometimes. Alright. Now, let's go. Right, Warhammer mode. 9 minutes. A trophy. I love a trophy. No, I don't want a trophy. Fire's gone strong. Would you do a game engine in Rust? Nah, I feel like, well, if I was an expert in Rust, maybe. Hello. If I was an expert in Rust, fuck yeah. But see, I'm still learning. I'm still learning C++. I'm still learning graphics. I'm still learning everything. If, and there's like there's no good learning material in Rust. No way. You can't learn graphics in Rust. I don't know. You could. I'm trying to make this, like, this shit's so hard, right? Learning graphics and all this stuff is very difficult. And to do it in Vim and Linux and Rust, like, you're only making that harder for yourself. Okay, so fuck this angle. That was a fun little experiment, but I'm glad we gave up on that. Now it is time to render the other side of my thing. I should at least look at it once so I remember what I'm doing. But I vaguely remember what I'm doing, which is building my roofing iron. The thing that's a bit confusing for me is that I've made this one, the backwards one. But that's okay. Let's go the right one. So, I have successfully more or less made this piece of flashing. It's a strip over here. Fuck. This. So now I just gotta do the same thing. Like, it's this upside down L shape. I just gotta do the same thing with this side now. Which, if that's 0.0, no, I don't know. Whatever I used, I gotta use the opposite one. I reckon if that's P0, I use P2. Yep. So that's my left flashing. We'll go right. I'm just gonna try that. And now I'm gonna try flashing right. And I'm gonna go flashing right. And see what I get doing this. Rust is C++ but with a cold. Yeah. That was an awesome lullaby. Gotta go to bed. Sweet dreams. You got work in the morning. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, that's my grand. And then that is upright. The upright's actually nicer. That's a 1987 Yamaha G5. That's a 2024 Yamaha U1J. Digital piano. It's a real piano, but it has built-in MIDI. It has built-in angle. It has built-in, so it's an acoustic piano, but under each key is a little magnet that detects velocity, and then you can just put headphones in and do other cool shit. Have I already loaded? I see some sus shit. Let's take a look. What's going on here? Okay. So. The confusing thing is I got too many roofs. Hey, that's not bad. I just used the wrong point. 3. Alright, let's have some real music. NoFX surely wouldn't ban me. Are you a self-learned musician? Yeah. I did have a few banjo lessons. No matter what you do, it's very good to learn from a master. Like, just say, whatever you're doing, it's great to learn it from someone who actually knows what they're doing. Like, I make good friends with this friend. one day I met this guy Jacob. He came up to me, whatever, we became friends. I learned so much of him. He's an amazing guitarist. If you and I hung out and I could teach you graphics, or you could teach me if you knew more, like, the point is, learning from people is way better. Don't trust anyone. I'm not saying learning from school, I'm saying learning from other people. Because that's, like, you want to learn from a master. You want to learn from a master. If you go to school, you don't have masters. You just got people who never did it. Think that get cool? And they don't have time for you. They're teaching 30 other kids. Adults. The sus thing is... I get this away from here. While I got flashing poking out all over the place, it's not good for my... Okay, that went there. Punk band! I was on the wrong verse. Attitude. Okay, so whatever I had then was right. Wrong. Okay, 2 is wrong, 3 is wrong. What about 1? Reason beat up everyone. I am 38 years old. That's the truth. I'm 38. I was trying to think of something really witty to say, but I didn't have anything. I've been up for 500 years, and I can't think of anything. Uh-oh, I went to the editor that freezes everything. Yeah, I'm 38. I was born in 1987. Just caught the last of the 80s, but I was obviously had the memory of that time. Done it. I've done it. Bit of a shame about that hole there, but we will just have to accept that that's how it's going to be, at least for today. Okay, flashing on. Next up, gutter. And then we need to under awning. Maybe you guys can't even tell about that. Wait, my ladder's poking out.
Take this job.
Would it matter if this was in the ground? No, yeah, it has to be the top. It's just a bit of a shame that my ladder's too short. You know what I can do? I can just raw dog this, I can just raw dog a duplicate. I would actually have to completely hide this in the floor. Or risk, like, what happens... Oh, no one's gonna know that. That's not connected. Cool. Now, after all that, we can delete this roof. Delete. Do not you dare press F12. Oh, this is getting nice. That was a bit janky. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Okay, I need a gutter. Let's go. To become a crack coder, you must be cracked yourself. I don't know. Okay, one look at it in the world. Look at that flashing. It actually needs, awning. Damn it. Okay, gutter. No, I actually have a gutter. But it just needs a bit of work done to it. That explosion came on the beat. Like the beat cut and then it blew. Roofing gutter. Okay. So let's take a look at this. I think I want to start the gutter again. Save it. Any of those three options where H and V are the blue lines you've drawn. I closed it. Thank you for sending me that thing. Arcsin VFV. That's awesome. I wish I was confident enough in maths to try raw dog that, but I'm not. I have a very high failure rate trying to do that. What I'm going to do is just do some more, like, making the gutter and stuff, and then downpipes if there's time. I guess you put up with a lot. Better than you drop. Alright, I gotta pay attention to what's going on. What I want to know is why my gutter started the wrong way. Because when I create a roofing sheet, it goes the right way. It stretches that way. That's a planar quad. You could be waiting for so long, but so long. I'm thinking, maybe the gutter should not be a quad, it should just be a point like the ridge capping. That would be a lot simpler. And then I'm just gonna make all the roof. Okay, here's the plan. The roof will always have an underpiece. That solves everything. Yeah, will be the best. Let's do that. Last thing on the roof, underside. Which is, I'll show you what it is. I think a rainstorm is on its way through. Whoops. Fucking Winamp just keeps wanting to open. Half the problem is you. Okay. These legs will walk me on away. So you know what I'm going to do? I'll show you. For so long. Whoa. What we're building now is the gutter. This thing. The thing I just did then is flashing. I actually don't have flashing. I've got just a piece of wood. I forget what that wood's called. And up there you see my ridge capping up there. I cut my wood on the angle. The angle I don't know in maths land. So what I'm thinking of doing is just underneath the roof, because I know all 4 points, I'm just going to make a giant quad. Just ow! To simulate this. So then, it's very simple. All I then got to do is just put a board and the gutter, and then the end caps. And then, the end caps are these parts, and I have these little models as well. And then I make the downpipe. Then, we're fucking good. It's fucking cold out there. Oh no, definitely no. My mouse sensitivity went through the roof just then. I'm making a map editor that can allow me to make any house. And it just so happens that most houses around here have the same shit going on. I live in like the rural area, farmhouse land, and everyone's house is the same out here. More or less, the same building blocks. Long as I get paid. Right, so a big part of the problem is just flip an underquad thing here to create that. I don't know what it's called, but I have code to do this very easily. So let's go. Okay. artificial intelligence knows the answer. Yo. AI. I'm sure you're busy. But what is the piece of... What is... What's it called? What is the... I can't even describe this. But behind a gutter, there is this down-facing piece of something used to fill the gap that would otherwise reveal the underside of the roofing sheet. People often use cement sheeting for this material. But what is this thing called in building terms? Like if I wanted to ask my builder something about it, what would I call it? Eaves lining. No way we say that in Australia. Eaves lining. Alright, that's cool. We'll roll with that. Do I do one of these anywhere else? I don't. I gotta raw dog this. Okay. I need some vertices. Wait. I somehow got this. Down facing plane? No. My house builder's got this shit. Awesome. So I need some vertices and some indices. That was quite a long Google search, wasn't it? Yeah. What happened? Am I suspended again? We're all good. Am I a real programmer? It seems to work to me. We all good? Oh, how long was I gone? Did I do my Google search so big? Cool. Okay, this is a function that doesn't return anything. It's going to take in the planar quad of this roofing sheet. Just don't worry too much about that. And the vertices out are just the vertices. This function simply takes in my 4 points and shits out me the vertices and indices I need to make a down-facing plane. Cool. Now with those, I just go through the same motions as this, which creates a mesh, which is GPU. It sends this to the GPU. Then it also creates a bounding volume hierarchy thing so I can detect raycasts on it. And then it creates this render item, which is my structure I use for rendering shit. But we can't just do it there, we gotta push it down a bit. And also transform it. Oh no, it's good. All that has to happen is the position's gotta be pushed forward, let's say... Well, actually, the thing about flashing is it doesn't... There's supposed to be wood coming down further over. Knows how I missed her. I regret leaving the one place that had a usable example. Don't make me walk all the way back there. It was opposite Woolies, I remember. That house doesn't even have roofing. Sorry, we have to find one working example. Okay. So the flashing only comes down to here. Flashing is about that size. So my plan is bullshit. What I'm missing is the piece of wood that goes there. How annoying. And last time I tried to fucking move cubes around, I had a really hard time. So we're just gonna hack this. I'm just gonna pretend that that's not how houses are built and just push this down a little bit. 10 centimeters.
And I think that she likes me.
Plus, minus equals the forward vector of the planar quad. Damn it.
Want you to know.
Oh yeah, I got that. Okay, times 10 centimeters. Yeah. I'm okay at linear algebra, but only in 3D. I can't do 2D. It's too angular. When you do 3D, all you do is sort of think about like forward vectors, right vectors, up vectors. Here's grinding. That's right. Can you not interrupt my grinding, please? You ever used the stream to throw out ideas for the future?
Electric.
Is that a question? Nah. Some stuff I come up with on stream for sure. I think I even came up with the mermaid idea on stream. Where? Wait. That's the gutter with one. Hold on. I gotta delete that. I need a piece of roofing iron. Oh yeah, let's go. This song's good. Roofing iron. Paste it in. Put it up. Rotate it around. This way, probably.
Time since I
Didn't work. What? Create down-facing plane. Minus that. What's going on?
baby.
Well, that is not what it's coming from. What do I call this? Eve's lining. Do you reckon it's there? It is! It's just not down enough. I'm at plus equals times negative 2. Are you going to pay to remove it? What am I coding? I'm adding features to my map editor. This is an engine written from scratch for a horror game I want to make, and I have a custom map editor that needs more features, and I'm adding them. Right now I'm making it so I can make houses very easily, specifically right now roofs.
I need you, baby.
Yeah. I'm so surprised it's not going down further. This is confusing, but it's all good. Just take it slow. Plus equals that plus the -4. Okay, I'm just gonna go big, and let's have a different material. Ceiling. 2. Add zombies. I'm gonna add killer families, like aggressive husbands and wives, and aggressive children that you have to kill. I look like an idiot. Thank you. That means a lot. Appreciate it. This is interesting, isn't it? It's just staying there. Forward vector, huh? Right. Okay. It is moving out, but it's gone the wrong axis. That's fine. That means that's the wrong one. I need to use a different axis, apparently. Let's just guess. Okay, if stretching on Z goes that way, and forward is Z, I don't know. We're guessing at this point. Right. Don't add children. I'm sorry. But if you play this game, you're gonna have to kill some children. Kill kangaroos, yes, definitely kangaroos. I'm not discriminating. I'm not discriminating. We can't just not kill children. We're killing all kinds of wildlife. And if a child comes at you with a weapon, what are you gonna do? Don't worry, it'll have an angry face. I may or may not add children. I really want to. So that's that way. Alright. That leaves one thing. Up. And it makes sense that it's up, because it's exactly what I'm trying to do.
I've been wondering.
Okay, yeah. I thought my plane's forward was up, but no, my plane's up vector is up.
Scared of myself.
Oh, I forgot to move the deer. You guys didn't tell me that the deer was not up. I moved my whole house up 40 centimeters when I added the deck at the start of the stream. I've forgotten all my hotkeys. Wait, shit. Look, we can't have that.
Seems so much better in my head. The game went so fucking fast. You really left your mark. Every morning when I wake up, I feel a pain inside my gut.
Okay, well it can't be lower than that. It has to be higher than the flashing. This looks to me, I gotta save this map. This to me looks like about 8 centimeters. I can actually find out the exact number. No, I can't. Let's go. Okay, now what am I doing? The next step is the gutter. The gutter. I gotta move one thing at a time. Game engine of the year. Is your engine only used for shooters? Well, I'm just making one game, and it did head too big. You reckon? I got 3 deer heads in this room. They're pretty fucking big. Like, I measured them when I got that model made. You went to sleep and you came back and now there's a roof. Yes. I'm just testing this shit slowly. It's the only way to do it. Fuck happened now? Oh, who did that? Okay. This is just visual assist plus dark mode. Okay, I got another 1 minute 20 of the stream. I'm gonna get the gutter. I just have to get this fucking eaves lining in. That's how big deer are. Only the map editor can tell us for sure. It's way too low.
Shake it, baby.
Juno, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You know what I should do? I should stop fucking around and make this an option I can move in the editor. But I'm so close to guessing this value. The reason I need it is because I have to have something to butt the gutter up against. For a living, I just sort of live off Bandcamp and Spotify and stream donations and government unemployment money. I had a job, but now I'm just kind of roughing it. Okay. It should not be white. I still have a better color. And it wouldn't be rusty. It could be black. I have no better choice. Okay, let's try rusty for the next build, and in the meantime, we're gonna start the gutter. Okay, I currently have a gutter, but I don't like it because it's based on a planar quad, and that's not how we're gonna do things. We're gonna make it instead not that. The good thing is this is gonna be a point pair, which makes more sense, just end to end. So now I'm gonna have to search the word gutter and remove it from here. Wait. I'm just gonna comment all this out. That's old stuff. That's correct. That's correct. This no longer belongs there. That also means I gotta remove the this from here. I already have. Keep searching. Vinlius. Oh, that made me go through here again. Walking the same thing. Looks good. You are something different though. You are a point pair. Let's keep going.
Okay, time to shit up.
Yep. Looks good. And my grandma's still with me. Wrong. Okay, now basically everywhere I make some ridge capping, I gotta make sure I do all that. Same shit. Gotta. Yo. Uh-huh. Okay. This is very similar to the ridge capping. It's just point A, point B. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. A brass gutter is sort of crazy, but we're just gonna have to have it like that. That looks good. What's next? Roofing. That looks good. That's good. This is what's missing. The final piece of the puzzle. Rebuild gutter. This function runs whenever something changes. For example, the gutter either point is moved or something else happens. It's rotated. Yeah. Point power object. Oh. Whoops, that goes here. And let's make some errors so we can come back here and add the definition. Perhaps I mean the declaration. Very confusing. Yeah, so. Where's the ridge? Here it is. This, I'm seeing a lot of like similar code here, but I really think this is, it just has to be this verbose. Get gutter source mesh. We've heard this song a bit too many times, haven't we? How are you still remembering the whole project? Well, I wrote this editor like this week. See out or printf? I use neither. I used to see out everywhere. I've never used printf. I don't even know the syntax. My song's not playing. I don't even know. I couldn't write printf to save my life. I could take a guess, but I wouldn't bet on it being right. I'm a see out kid. But these days I have my own custom logging functions because I want colors. This kind of shit. It's a very simple wrapper around see out. 27 is Motta better. I don't know what that means. This all looks sus as fuck. How? How does that work? I don't like this. This has a bunch of trash baked in. Like, this is only like half working. Yeah. I'm doing this manually from scratch. 30s. Okay. Rex. Because the gutter is the gutter plus 2 end caps. Source mesh. Gutter. If it's empty, return. Okay, iterate the vertices in the gutter. Where's Blender? Yeah, I remember because, exactly. I remember because, and all programmers remember, because it's, you write like English. Programming is English. And for the parts that are too, like, mathematical, you write actual English comments. I got too many mesh here at 00. That looks fine. That is where I expected. So why can't I just use that? Okay. X-axis. If vertex.x is greater position by that. It's raining. I gotta call the mechanic in 15 minutes. That's when they're open. Well, actually, what time do they open? They're open. Alright. Let's do this now. Oh, I can't use my phone though. It's stuck on this droid cam thing. Can I please get out of this app? Yes. Alright. You guys... Yeah, C++ fucking rules. You guys all gotta be quiet while I call this company. 6264 1045. Okay. G'day, Mark. What's up? My name's Chris. I'm the guy that left that black Commodore there for a few days. Yeah, sweet. I'm just ringing to tell you that whatever tires you have or can get, I'll take them.
So do you just want the ones on the front, or all round, or what do you?
A full set.
A full set.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. I'll try and get him organised today.
Sounds good. It's just because I work I work nights and I'm about to go to sleep, so I'll just miss your call. So.
Yeah, that's cool. No worries at all, cover.
Nice. Take it easy. Sorted. Wow. It's very hard to, that was like being in public. That was hard. Alright, let's go. Young Thug. Okay, that looks pretty good. Equals. What's my mesh? My computer's not working. The files were in the computer. Huh. Oh, you can multiply by a thingo because if it's 0, it just equals nothing. That's why that worked. But I'm off 0 somehow. And I have no numpad, so I can't fucking do anything. If I could just get to front view, I'd be so happy. Yeah, I got problems. I got major problems. X-axis has to be 0. What if I do this? Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I need to figure something out here. The number was exposed. Whose number? Mine or his? What was I purchasing? I was buying this guy a house. No. I popped a tire last week. And I needed to buy a new one. But I'm going on tour in like 3 weeks, so I may as well buy all 4. You don't want to go on tour with like 1 good wheel and 3 fucking ghetto ones. Handled it like a pro. You really think so? I felt cracked out of my brain there. This looks weird. Fucking shit is going all sorts of wrong here. But my vertices are just wrong. 0. 1000. Okay. Save. 0 that out. All transforms. Wait, where am I? I'm so far from 0. Now I'm at 0, 0. I just don't know where I want my origin to be for this gutter. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just set, export it. Have you ever tried to go to work on acid? It almost felt like that's what I was on the phone call to Stan. Like, you're all happy in your own little mind, and then as soon as you're forced to actually talk to someone real, you just don't know what to do. I went to work on acid once. I worked at the corner store. I only stacked shelves and stuff. Yeah, now you can buy new tires from the same place I do. You can call up and be like, put on my voice and pretend to cancel if you want. Gotta. Okay, all I want to do is, all these little things are so subtly different. Work on that. Okay, just fucking focus, please. World transform. Wow. Okay. That's a pretty good start. Times equals, no, position times equals that, sure, times the 𝑹𝒂𝒊𝒔𝒆 4. That's not a matrix yet, is it? Transform into world space. That can get fucked. New shit. Stretch the far edge to be as long as the point path. I didn't remember that ending. Let's try that. How did you work? I didn't. I just went and stacked shelves and hid. Like, my job was being by myself, like getting the stock from out back and putting it on the shelves. And I just tried to fit chips and they wouldn't go anywhere. And I then, luckily it was time to go home soon. 16. Sweet 16. Alright, I think I just got that. I mean, it's not that hard. I'm just moving some shit around on points, but it's kind of difficult. I won't say this is not requiring me thinking really hard. Okay. Leader, my heart in meters. 2. House. You know the deal. Oh yeah. Where's my point? What does this mean? Tab. Okay, lovely. I'm just wrong. Sweet 16. But why? Why? What's my length looking like? It looks like I'm always centered, and I'm always wrong. You know. No, I'm really not. I'm just moving some points around. What's up, Ethiopia? Welcome. Hello, back from Tasmania. Lovely to see you. Are there any systems you would purchase instead of making yourself? That's a good question. Count it up. That's worth pausing this song to and having a quick chat about. Sorry for the ominous music. Someone says, yo, I understand you're making a game engine, but it seems It seems, but if you're working on a game, are there any systems you would purchase instead of making yourself? I can't really purchase anything. It's not like I can just buy shit off the Unity asset store. Nothing, like everything. Like there are C++ libraries you can use. Like I didn't write my own physics library. I didn't write my own audio library. I wrote wrappers around that stuff, so I can call functions in a nice, easy way that is easy for me. But like I can't just buy a water system. Like I mean a wave system, and you can't buy a fire system. It doesn't exist. Not for custom engines. But your question was, are there any systems you would purchase instead of making yourself? There's a lot of shit I would pay other programmers to write. I don't know why I grabbed 2 filters and no papers. Yeah, I would pay someone to write me perfect enemy AI. Oh, you can buy sounds and models. Totally, and I do. I get free sounds, but I pay for models and I pay for animations. But that's not really systems. That's assets. Systems implies like, well, unless I misunderstood what you're asking, it implies like logic. What I do is steal. Like my water. When you're doing it from scratch, what you got to do, like if you don't know how to do something and you can't like figure it out, you find an example. For the water, I just went through all the my water simulation is FFT, fast Fourier transform. This water is. Oh fuck! Get the fuck out of here, cunt. I found I can't remember what one it was, but if you look up on Google. Whoops, I read the wrong thing. You'll find a lot of people showing off their water. It might have even been this one I used. I don't know. Point is, I found one I could compile, and then I just ripped it apart. I understood how it worked, and like, that's what you gotta do. You gotta reverse engineer how stuff works from other people's code. And the one I did find, it ran, but like it ran very poorly. I optimized the fuck out of mine. Yeah. The first time I did it, I kind of did what they did. No, they didn't even tessellate. They just rendered the mesh. Then my first optimization was I rewrote that to use tessellation. That's when you're really close, it adds more triangles. That wasn't actually that much faster. Now what I do is just render a full screen quad and just map out where these pixels go using alien math. Oh, I closed it. So sorry. Sorry for the rant, but that's the answer. You can't. You can't just buy systems. You gotta make them yourself or pay people to write them for you. Now where was I? With my plug. I gotta start again. I've got too many debug things open. The 10-hour working day. I got 1 hour left. Nah, like, I'm already at the point that I'm just sort of stalling and doing nothing. I will finish this gutter and I'll maybe get the downpipes if I'm lucky. On the beat now. So for memory, my thing is backwards, like 90 degrees off. Out of fly mode, into magical color mode. So, I'm wrong. I'm wrong by, that makes me think I exported the fucking gutter wrong. But, what else have I exported? Did I stretch that way? The roofing iron. I did that way. So, and just to be 100% certain, I'm going to re-export the gutter. Are the transforms zeroed? They are. Send it. I'm going to check that again, because you can't trust anything. Online only game? No. This is split screen multiplayer. If I can give it just full screen. Player 2's revenge. He had a shit spawn. Okay. So good to know that wasn't the problem. The problem is mathematical. Gotta. I don't get it. Woo! I fuck get it. It's the worst thing that happened to me right now. Fuck. I have no rotation. That's with no rotation. That's with no rotation. Everyone's got no rotation. Then why is it rotated? And it's stretching correctly. X. Oh no, I've got some weird thing going on I'm never going to be able to figure out because I'm an idiot. That guy was right. I already called the tire shop. Thank you though. Do you go through the OpenGL book or just learn it through other resources? I basically learned everything from Learn OpenGL. I spelled it too wrong. You can get a long way off this website. This gets you very far. Work through this. After that, you are kind of on your own. Fuck this. There's no rotation. But these points do exist somewhere fishy. I think what's going on is my forward axis for the points does not match anything. Oh, don't make me do this. I think what I just realized is I have an underlying bug in my, I got this object right called a point pair. This is a point pair. It can do all this crazy stuff. Basically it's 2 points. And they can do some cool shit. I just realized I've got some incorrect axis shit baked into the this wrapper object of mine. And I worked against it somehow and magically wrote these boards. It's hard to see what this is. It's this. It's a and that's why those are backwards. What I'm trying to say is, the reason this is wrong is because I have major problems. And if I fix them, it's going to break all my other point pair objects, which is the ridge capping and this thing. So, and even my posts, my decking posts. Meaning that I gotta just hack this, because I'm not going to break 4 other objects to fix this one. I'll just remember to fix this later properly. Now, I basically just need to add Y. Add half pi to the Y rotation. Because I'm off by 90. I think. Half of pi is 90 degrees in radians, or whatever it is. Yeah, CPP website reference is good. Learn C++, whatever it's called. Shit. Woo! I need some breakfast. Oh fuck! I hate pressing that because I never know how to get it off. I can reset the renderer settings. Map, edit that. Okay, let's go. Hobie Benjamin. I mean, Hobie Johnson.
My name's Frank.
Okay.
And if you're a label, I'm just a
Now
young, starving little man who's trying to make it big, and I just want to be up there. I just want to make my mom proud. I just want to make her proud. And
maybe I'm an idiot,
really
and
nice.
the answer is not to use the.
It's gonna be so great. You're really gonna like me and make a bunch of money off me or whatever.
Don't
and
know.
Just drop me eventually.
Don't know.
The chicken across the road to slap the dick about your mouth.
Okay, let's go.
What's the deal with young chickens? I want an older chicken that knows that grown business. You know?
Is that 𝑹𝒂𝒊𝒔𝒆 or Matrix?
Look at me. I'm an
It's
artist,
𝑹𝒂𝒊𝒔𝒆.
couldn't help the fact I'm starving for that MTV. And a deal for the 360 one of that. But if you pretty shitty,
Isn't half pi 180?
Pay my rent and I'll sell you my
Nah.
soul. If you could please just trade it for a French bread, bro.
2 pi is 360.
Now your labels, can't you see? I'm the one that
1 pi is 180. Half pi is 90.
Now look at me. I won't write you a fucking pop song, but I'll write you it.
2 pi r squared. Well, I don't know.
She's a great woman. Look
But
at me.
I just did
else that I could ever fucking be. Look at me. Now look at me. I can kind of play
half and
piano,
it worked.
but not really. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look
So I'm
at
on the
me.
wrong
Look
point.
at me, I'm alright.
I have no idea what's going on.
Look at me. Look at
I
me.
just.
Look at me.
Good thing about 3D is you can just sort of guess. You can just keep smashing matrices and numbers together and it just magically works eventually.
So far, you're gonna hear me
Whether you like it or not.
On a day that's
I
not
100%
so
have it
far,
now.
you're gonna hear me whether you like it or
I
not.
99.
Whether you like it or not, cause
Point.
I'm 2016 Fat Joe, who just did 7.5 years
Oh,
of
straight
straight
cardio.
I'm rap game's house. Except I'm not a
Fucking doctor, yo.
though.
Well, there we go.
Some labels I'm everything they'd ever want. If all they want
Is
is
a
a
rapper that calls his mom daily.
Just to see what's going on, cause he misses her and
She misses her baby, please help me. Please help me buy my mom a house that I could go to every fucking weekend.
Please help me buy my mom a house that I
Whoops.
could go to every
Fucking
fucking
weekend.
I'm an artist with a certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something, and that something makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist with a certain special something.
That's
Something
nice.
makes me really, really sad because of nothing. I'm an artist.
Ooh, yeah, we're there.
What do you think? Your labels? You fucking pesky motherfucker.
Oh, my UVs aren't right though, are they? My normals should be.
Walk down to the train.
I'm missing a lot of pieces, like the barge board behind it, or whatever it's called.
This day could someday be.
Because actually, you gotta sit down about here, and then you have this board. I have to add that. My ladder's not in the right spot now. And I have a second ladder making this. This is all just smokes and mirrors, isn't it?
Where this train wants to go. Living by the hour, I stop for every flower.
You can't tell about that's like that. Like teleport up there. Okay, that's pretty good. It just needs Normals are so wrong on that. Okay, save that map, and then we'll fix everything else wrong with it. So, we got issues. The issues are UVs aren't calculated.
Dying to get out.
Calculate UVs in local space. Position. Alright, now the issue is normals are a bit cooked up. Now, who knows what rotation matrix to use for this? I have no idea. But we can just start guessing shit.
Captain of industry.
I reckon it is the map 3 of this. In fact, I'm gonna write this here. In fact, this should go up here. 3 rotation matrix equals pretty sure you can just cast your map 4 to a map 3, which just rips out fucking 7 of the numbers.
Thank you for taking me from my monastery. I was dying to get out. With tears of gratitude, I like my latitude.
Thank you later. You don't like the count to 911, so you made it 912. Okay.
Now all these tastes improve through the veil that
I'm stuck in a hole. World normals. We know red's that way because the whole walls are red that side. Black is right for this face. My normals are wrong on the eaves lining. Eaves, whatever. That was pretty good. You can't even tell. Okay. Alright, so next up I need the wood behind it. I could have used one of these boards. They're big. How big is this? That's 40 mil. You only have these like 2 mil. Wait. How can you tell so fast? Tell what? Is that a question for me? I'm going to quit graphics programming. That's a good question. The question is, will you quit graphics programming after this, or will you continue to do it your whole life? I reckon I'll always do this, even when I'm like 80. I won't do this every day till I'm 80. I'll do this every day till I finish this project. Dunno. I'm back like deep mentally into like music mode. I had a few years off. I had a long year. I had like 4 years off playing music. I still played shows up maybe once a year, but I'm like doing a lot now, and that's cool. So what I'm just trying to say is, it comes in waves. If you got hobbies, maybe I will likely take a break at some point and then come back into it. Anyone can work for me if they are of like god tier standard. That's what I need. I want to make like a AAA game basically here, or as good as I can get. If something's wrong with normals, how can you tell so fast what's wrong? I can't give everyone a job, but I will pay people who are amazing at their craft. I need good animations, I need good everything, I need good shit. If you are god tier, please contact me. If you are expert something, I need expert help. It's very difficult doing this by myself. Okay, how could you tell normals were wrong so quickly? Well, because first up, a normal is a vector of a triangle. It's the forward vector of any triangle. It's the facing vector. It's the direction a triangle is facing. Now, what we like to do, or what is helpful to do when you're debugging graphics programming, is map it as color. These are world normals. Positive x-axis is this way. So everything facing that way should be red. Everything facing this way should be blue. Now, negative z-axis is black, because -1 as color is black. This is negative x-axis. It's also black, because -1 on x is black. I saw whack colors on there. Facing down, nothing facing down should ever have any color, because a negative number is always black. So I know, that's how I know those are wrong. Green is up, like RGB. Green is your Y vector of normals. Everything facing up should be mostly green. I forget what I saw before, but it just didn't have the colors that... There was just some telltale bad ones. Like that. I don't like doing 0.5 plus 0.5, because I have that, right? I have that in the map editor. Sorry, like, the reason I don't like that, like, I have them, what's going on? Why is that not working? I'm in the wrong editor. The wrong renderer. Like, I have those normals here. Can you instantly tell that that's wrong? The reason... Yeah, someone said you should map your normals so negative values aren't black. But for me, I can't instantly tell that that's broken. I'm like, that's a color. I don't know what way that's facing. Red, green, and blue is so easy to think about in your own head. What am I supposed to do? Okay, -1 times 0.5 is 0, plus 0.5 is that color on like one axis. It's impossible to visualize. At least I can't. But that's my reason. I need a sip of like something that's not cold coffee. Like a cup of tea. That's what I need. 920. Should I just like when we add Perlin noise for the map generation? I've got Perlin noise fog. I've got Perlin noise. Wait, do you mean Perlin noise mountains? I don't want Perlin noise mountains because when you start using noise for map design, you just get kind of weird looking shit. I appreciate the suggestion, definitely, but the reason I've never done it, or never used it for debugging, is because I can't visualize. It doesn't mean anything to me. I can't tell by those colors that anything's wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube fucks up and you just can't. But you know, I've never had normals like this. I've only got them looking like this because I want them. I thought I'd trial them. I feel like they're still not right. I'm really stalling right now. I want to add the end caps to these. But why I'm stalling is because the real thing I need now is the fucking backing board. And I don't know what it's called. Oi. What? Fuck this. What do you call the board of timber that sits behind a gutter in Australian building? I don't know if it's worldwide practice. Fascia. I already know that. I have. It's called fascia in my blend file. Oh, fuck. Now, rather than fucking raw dogging a cube again, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna do it this way. And I have a fascia right here. 0. Rotate. X. Yeah, I'm doing this. What's going on? Yeah, fuck yeah, that's nice. And I'm gonna hide all this shit that I'm not using. H. Like, I get this for free now. Because I've already got the math that positions that. So as long as I position this relative to where I want it. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay. It's because my downpipe has like, sorry, my gutter has like 0 thickness. But I do have end caps. Okay, fascia, gutter end cap. What the fuck? Oh, this song's sick. New one for the playlist. I'm gonna just manually do this. It looks wrong. Seems so right sometimes. Oh. Onto your side, I got your own world to fight. Y-axis, please. G Z. Oh, I deleted it. So the roofing comes into there, but it has to be a bit higher. And I'm gonna commit my transforms and just send it as a separate mesh. I'd love to be there when you win. I'd love to be there when you win. But I Seen force. I got my own block source. I got my own Trojan horse. Got a face shot, yeah, sick. Oh, that was some really difficult typing. When will the stream end? The maximum you can do is 12 hours before they don't save anymore, so I have to cut it at 11:55, and that's the actual limit. Will you set up a garden? You know you would. I'd like to. But I need to finish this game first. I need to finish this game. The fire's about to go out. That's very pressing. Very pressing. Did you guys enjoy that song? It's such a banger. Maybe you should listen to it later and look at the actual lyrics. No, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You have to make up your own mind. Oh, this song's incredible. Alright, let's go. I'm going for more. Wait, I can't even see anything. Where's my I'm trying to use my phone. Is this working yet? Yeah. No. Oh, wow, I made just enough wood. I chopped just enough wood to get me through this night. I'd love to build a veggie garden for sure. A big garden. But it's like hard enough to like just make food. No. This house is kind of on hold until I finish this game and the album. Oh, do you see that? I saw it in real life. You saw it. Did you see that mouse? Run it back. By the way, it's not a mouse, it's a rat. If you zoom in, you'll see that the rat... Mice have like quite big ears, the rat have like little ears. I know you guys think all I eat is like these muffins and shit, but it's because I'm trying to do a programming live stream here. I can't just be cooking. Yeah, let's put that in there. I need to piss so bad. Is this even on? I want to put salt on there, but there's no way to do this with two hands. Imagine salt going onto an egg right now. And now some pepper. Motherfucker's gonna get me. It's not a secret. Oh! Look at this. I left my cheese out overnight and rats fucking ate it. What an idiot move. You know what rats love? Cheese. Good thing about this cheese is they're too big for my little muffins anyway. I can't be dropping cheese on the floor. Those little cunts. Fucking, I'm feeding rats their favourite thing. No wonder they live in my house. I just leave cheese out. Rookie move. Can you believe that? Huh. This song's a bit emo. I'm cold. I'm freezing. I need to go to pee. If I come back and there's a bite out of that, no, there's no... Ah. It's too cold to be out here with bare feet, but This is the board I just put.
So I see you once again. My life was kinda short, but I got so many
hard to see.
blessings. Happy you were mine.
Am I sitting here?
Sucks that it's all ending.
Oh fuck. That's my other car, my old car. That car's got 4 flat tires. It's raining right now. My egg better not be burning. The thing about pissing is you can't really do it any faster.
Yeah. I'm happy that you here with me. I'm sorry if I tear up. When me and you were younger, you were always
You're not in control. It's like riding a bus. I really enjoy riding the bus because, for the same reason, you can't get there any faster or any slower. You're in no control. You just gotta wait it out.
sang me sound asleep and sneak out through the kitchen at exactly 1:03. Sundays went to church.
My bread's gonna be burning.
Soon you'll be alone. Sorry that you have to leave.
What am I doing? I'm just gonna have to squash it like that. What I really want is not this sandwich, it's a cup of tea. It's fucking cold right now. I don't really want this, but I don't want rats to get it. I just have so many tomatoes right now. Okay, this shit's done. That's not fun. You have no idea how cold it is. I'm so cold I can't even think. What's up? Get in the fucking thing. Rats ate holes in all my milk. That's why it's here. Okay, I went to start the stream and there's milk everywhere. That's already off. I'm out of salt. Which way up this go? Fucking 3D fucking geometry. That's never gonna fit in my mouth. Okay, no more coffee, no more of that. Hello. Oh. There's a mouse, there's a rat trapped in there. I'm glad this fell on it and freaked it out. It probably died of fear. I'm not trying to kill them, unless I have to. But if they die by me just like accidentally doing stuff, then that's not my fault. If a cactus falls in the desert, and you're in the middle of a mescaline mirage, what actually happened? Well, that didn't go quite to plan. Okay, in the fucking... Oh! Okay. Do we have anything with lights on? How you doing? Am I going to bed? Fuck yeah, I am. Oh, this ends in 20 minutes. I never got to finish anything. Start new stream. Would you ever end the stream and start a new one? I've done one. I did it back-to-back 12, 2 back-to-back 12s once. Get a cat. That would solve the problem. Let's try get one end cap on. Let's get the gutter fascia. 10 minutes. No, I got 20. I got 22 minutes. I got 20 minutes. What you want to? I've done my fascia board. It's the exact same math as this, which makes me think I should probably abstract this. Fascia. There's a lot of repeated stuff happening here. But the thing is, they all have different vertex stuff. It's like this part's the same. That's what I'm duplicating. What's different is like the math that happens based on the shape. What you want to... Fascia. Is the bomb even going? No, I'm just raw dogging without... It's not caffeine, it's what's it called? Tea. It's tea. Yeah, make that. Make this, what do we call that new texture? Wood oak. Let's try that. Let's assume that's gonna go well, and in the meantime, export our gutter end cap left. You know what? This one actually can't go here. What the fuck's happening? Dude, Blender won't let go of my mouse. It's a bit ghetto. Chill.
Very chill. Yeah. Oh, this is my song. Definitely chill. Is it just me or did it start to rain? Oh, this vibe is strong. I'm relaxed for real. Cause I got the lo-fi beats on my brain. Shout out to the girl, chilling with your cat. You've been writing in the same book all week. Turn another page. Damn, it looks the same.
I deleted it.
Seems like your book will remain incomplete.
But I just realized something.
What's up,
girl?
How you doing?
Left cap, end cap, fine.
What's up, cat?
What you looking at?
So relaxed.
I'm on YouTube playing these lo-fi beats.
To relax, study to lo-fi
radio.
Radio. I'm on YouTube playing these lo-fi beats. To relax, study to
front view, wireframe. So what I actually need to do is position this over here, because then I can just use the endpoint.
Usually the part where there's like a vague voicemail from a girl.
Where is it?
Thrown in.
Oh no, it's done that thing where I can't even move my mouse properly anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
Tell me who made this beat.
𝑹𝒂𝒊𝒔𝒆 made this beat.
Can you guys handle more Golden Knight? There's no time to even fucking change it. I got all my pieces. Quickly, write the helpers. That you need to get them. Gutter. End cap left. Down out. Down out. Down out. Make these motherfucking functions immediately, or you go to jail. Got it. Huh. Right. Equals loathe. What do I call this? Right. Alright, nice. So now I need to just spawn them. Okay, I'm learning a lot about what I need to add over the next week. Okay, I'm so close. I just gotta put this in the right file. Think, where do I belong? I'm looking for the point pair object. Okay. No time to waste. Go. Get this in. Left. Left. End cap. End cap left. I'm gonna fire a build off because it's gonna take ages. End cap left. Now the thing about this is there's no stretching required. Just gotta move it into world space. But I am gonna make the UVs based off the mesh. Oh no, I'm already fucking wrapped, aren't I? Can't tell. I've only got pink on here. Let's have for the material rust. I want to see where this goes because I got weird shit going on. I have no idea about what my matrices contain. More monoliths. I actually really like just having one. I don't know. Let's. Okay. I don't know how to figure this out. I feel. We need to do some kind of test where we self-rank ourselves if we think we're better or worse with having one of this. Everyone's different. And you get used to anything. But sometimes some people like to do this thing, I'm not saying you're doing it, but where you delay actually doing your work by just buying all this gear. Like there's one time I wanted to record an EP and I bought heaps of shit. I bought all this stuff for my MacBook to make it easy to use. And in the end I was like, no, fuck all this stuff. It wasn't even helpful. I bought one of those smart mice and a Mac keyboard, all this stuff to make my studio better. I should just fucking got to work. Written cheats? No. It just magically could fit there. Is that my end cap? We know it is. Because my other one has no end. It's very hard to see because all this shit has no textures, but trust me. What's clipping? Yard. Where's that back gutter? I never had a back gutter.
You can't escape the picture frames. There's too many, she said. They keep me from being alone. Yeah.
Okay. Calculating UVs based on well position is not going too nice for my gutter. Came home from the war. No time. Put the fucking right cap on immediately, then relax. Like I'm the best. Best friend. For the bottle. Where's this going? It all looks like nothing to me. World transform. That's what's sus. P1. Okay, so we'll make our own little transform down here. This is cursed. Straight up cursed.
These are the stories that this mother spoke to me as
Teaser.
her garden back to grow. I was rewarded with a warm meal, tales never to be heard.
I'm not proud of any of that.
Never know.
Okay. I gotta close this stream in 5 minutes. That was pretty good timing. The beginning hour, we leave it. Exactly. You can't go over the limit or you lose the start of it. Or you lose a bit at the start and a bit at the end. So when you say hi and when you say bye, it's all cut. It is so hard to see. Maybe I can see with my actual eyeballs. Anarchy. Anarchy. I'm a tall man, aren't I? That's the shit. Oh yeah. This job's done when there's one on both sides. T was for the bottle. But it has to catch the gutter. The drain has to go into here. I can't figure this out. That was pretty legit. Resume normal height. Huh. Huh. Dope. Earthgang are proud of me. Spawn the house in the real world. Get yourself a better spawn. Because as you might know, I'm loading my my house here, but also the old map, which is fucked. Alright, look at this house. So today, I gotta turn this song up and tell the story. Yo, I need to eat my, drink my coffee and eat my sandwich. But this stream has to end very soon. In, sadly, 4 minutes. Thanks for watching. Today was pretty fucking successful. I implemented a nice system where I can place these boards. I don't want to go back to the map editor because I'll lose my spot in this world. But essentially what you're looking at, I got these two new systems. Something called a point pair where I can place 2 points, and also a planar quad where I can just place 4 points. These points can all be moved, translated around. They can all, both the planar quad and the point pair have a transform that can be rotated in world space. Then the points have local axes. Anyway, you might have seen me spend a whole 12-hour stream last week trying to make a jetty. That's because I was missing what I have now. I have the point pair and planar quad. So I can really easily make objects now with a bit of math hackery that I can put in the map editor. And now I got these boards and these posts and this gutter with that fascia board and the end caps and the roofing iron and the ridge capping. And that's... The only reason I don't shoot the dude is because he has no collision. If this guy had collision, I'd be blasting him up. Oh, you get your arse out of my face. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna set the timer and just say good night. How do this? I do kind of feel like I could do it in the 12 hours right now, but I need to... They're not good for my health. A 24-hour stream's bad. I'll die. 20 minutes too long. Don't worry, it's not ending just yet, but I have to be ready to end it. We got BRDF and some other nice stuff today. Who did? Mario Cola. Who did? Thanks to stream. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Nah, YouTube's alright. I mean, it sucks YouTube does all the copyright bullshit, but it's cool that they let this happen. That they provide the service. I don't do anything. I just sit on my couch, and YouTube makes it all happen. Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you so much for watching. It was fun. I had a really good time. Alright, hair in my mouth. I'll deal with that later. Alright. Gotta be very quick here. What do I got here? Komodo. Alright, sick. Spooky song. Sweet dreams. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for watching. I had a good time. I got some good stuff done. I know what to do next week. See you later.